Immortal Aristocratic Family, starting by cultivating the clan's prodigies. Hello again, dear adventurers of the multiverse. Thanks for joining us once more on this epic journey. Remember, this story is pure science fiction from our wild imagination. So don't go trying to summon dragons in your backyard. The rights of this amazing novel belong entirely to its original author. We are only the narrators. Do you want more adventures? Show some love to our YouTube channel with a subscription and a like. And if you want exclusive content, our Patreon is waiting for you with open arms. Chapter 201 Demon Invasion, Take Action. The Demon Army. Has this moment finally come? The changes in the void above the nine heavens caused many powerful men in Zhenwu world to stare blankly, and waves of monstrous aura emanated from them at the same time. Many powerful and lonely cultivators rose into the sky one after another. They have been preparing for this moment for 1 to 200,000 years. It can even be said that they have been preparing for this moment since ancient times. The demon army opened the world passage and came to Zhenwu world, and they were obliged to do so. Not only these powerful casual cultivators, but also many powerful forces in Zhenwu great world. When they felt this change, they did not hesitate at all and open up their own secrets one after another. The ancient auras sleeping deep within his own power slowly revived, causing the surrounding space to tremble slightly. Are the grievances that have continued in ancient times started again now? The seal itself has survived for countless years just for this battle. Kill, kill, kill. Even if I try my best in this life, I will drag a few more demon cubs to be buried with them. These powerful people are basically either from the top first-grade forces or from the supreme sect or the longevity family. Only they have enough foundation to put the powerful people in the clan into deep sleep and greatly slow down the passage of lifespan, and with their recovery a series of decaying, terrifying figures with powerful and murderous intent rose into the sky from the depths of various forces, heading towards the passage opened by the demon army above the nine heavens. Seeing this, the top leaders of the major forces had already been prepared. Various distant time and space glanced at each other, and then their eyes emitted overwhelming fighting intent. A large army hidden in the small world was summoned by them. Under the leadership of many strong men, they gathered together and fought towards the nine heavens together. Boundary Lord Realm, World Lord Realm, or World Lord Realm Gudong. The major forces actually hide so many powerful people? A rough calculation shows that the number of Realm Lord Realm experts who have emerged from the major forces is comparable to the number on the surface of our entire Zhenwu world, and the quality is also extremely high. What's all the fuss about? Didn't you hear those words just now? The ancient era has a history of tens of billions of years, right? After such a long period of accumulation, it is not surprising that there are so many powerful people in the Realm Lord Realm. Great, great. This time the major forces are so well prepared. We can definitely drive the demon army out of this Zhenwu world again. Definitely. Countless creatures below the true spirit realm couldn't help but excitedly discuss this scene. They either prayed for the powerful, gritted their teeth and went into seclusion in the secret room, or cursed at the demon army in the invasion battle of the demon army. Creatures below the true spirit realm are not eligible to join the battlefield after all. Not to mention that the height of the battlefield from the ground is not something that only the magical power realm can cross. It is said that the demon soldiers with the lowest cultivation level among the demon army are also the demon soldiers of the true spirit realm. What's the difference between not going to the true spirit realm and dying? So they could only watch from the ground. Unable to do anything. Central territory, human race temple is the strongest force that brings together the essence of the human race in the entire Zhenwu world. The human temple has enough power to sweep away all other races. I saw that as the major forces move out, the human race temple also revealed its supreme secrets that could shock the world. A full 10,000 Realm Lord Realm experts in addition to the powerful Realm Lords he already possessed. The human temple alone occupies nearly 20,000 Realm Lords. It can be said that the number of powerful people in Zhenwu world combined with the hidden secrets left behind, the number of powerful people in the Realm Lord realm has exceeded that of the demon army. And even the quality is not much inferior, of course. Those strong men who have survived by using secret techniques and various heavenly and earthly treasures are already approaching their end of life, and it is hard to say how much combat power they can exert. But even so, many heavenly kings in this Zhenwu great world no longer need to worry about the battlefields at the Realm Lord realm and below. They can use the power of heaven to concentrate on fighting against the demon king. Fellow Taoists, it's our turn to take action. Just when the army of demons was continuously gathering from the world passage to the nine heavens, and countless strong men from this Zhenwu world swarmed up, trying to stop them in the void and prevent them from swarming the earth, A sigh suddenly came from all over the world. Boom boom boom. As soon as he finished speaking, the human temple was the first to erupt with 3 terrifying auras that were superior to all living beings, one of which was far superior to the other 2 powerful ones. Suddenly, all sentient beings discovered this 3 middle-aged men in linen clothes had appeared in the void at some point. They took one step and arrived in front of the powerful men from the major forces in Zhenwu world, confronting the demon army from a distance. Zhenwu Xianjin, Zuan Xianjin, Shengxuan Xianjin. Seeing the appearance of the incoming man, the morale of the strong men on Zhenwu world's side suddenly soared, and this is not over yet. With the appearance of the 3 heavenly kings of the human race temple, the Zuanming clan and the demon clan, these 2 major races also erupted with terrifying auras that were superior to all living beings. Xianjin is the Lord Xianjin of our Zuanming clan and monster clan. Feeling this familiar aura, excitement suddenly flashed in the eyes of the Zuanming clan and demon clan powerhouses on this side of Zhenwu world. Immediately afterwards, they saw 4 stalwart figures coming to the side of Zhenwu Xianjin and others. Ha ha ha, why is it that I, the true dragon heavenly lord, are missing from this battle? Sons of the true dragon clan, follow me into battle. However, before they could recover, a hearty voice sounded between heaven and earth. Yin yin. Immediately afterwards, the melodious and powerful dragon roar resounded throughout the world. Giant dragons that meandered one after another, thousands or even thousands of miles long, appeared out of thin air in mid-air and flew towards the battlefield above the 9 heavens. Although the number of these giant dragons is less than 1,000, each of them is a powerful person above the realm lord realm, and there are fully 10 existences who have reached the realm lord realm perfection. This shows how powerful the true dragon clan is. HMPH, demons. The hatred of killing a son is irreconcilable. Today, I, the Phoenix Heavenly Lord, will definitely kill my enemy with my own hands. A strong man from the Phoenix clan will go on an expedition with this Heavenly Lord. As soon as the true dragon Heavenly Lord finished speaking, an indifferent voice sounded between heaven and earth. Chirp. Immediately afterwards, phoenixes that were hundreds or even thousands of miles long were revealed in the void. The leading phoenix looked in the direction of the demon army, its eyes full of killing intent. In addition to the heavenly kings from all major races, there are also many heavenly kings from the supreme religions and immortal families who have also appeared one after another. More than half of these heavenly kings are from the human race at the same time, the Lin family in Yanhuang continent. After tens of thousands of years of hard work, is this battle finally here? There are a total of 24 heavenly lords on the demon race side. This does not include those demon race heavenly lords who are sealed within this Zhenwu great world. If we count them all, there will be at least 28 more. 1 heavenly lord is at the 9th level, 2 heavenly lords are at the 7th level, and the rest are all below the 7th level. Now, after these years of seclusion, my cultivation has been promoted to the 2nd level of transcendence. At the same time, I have also cultivated the supreme magical powers such as Yijian Jinkun to the state of perfection, and the law of the sword has been promoted to the stage of minor achievement. In Zhongqian world, in the original space, Lin Chen felt a strange movement in the outside world. He couldn't help but suddenly opened his closed eyes, and all kinds of thoughts flashed through his heart. The demons came too quickly. If he had to wait another 1 or 200,000 years, he would be sure to enter the 4th level of transcendence in one fell swoop. By then, with his background and combat power, he will be able to influence the situation of the battle. With my current situation, my regular combat power should be comparable to those at the 3rd level of the transcendence realm. If I use the eternal sword to unite as one and gain the power of 1,000 worlds, the ordinary 5th level transcendence realm will not be my opponent, but fortunately, I have a full base of 1.2 billion merit points. If things go wrong, I can use the equivalent exchange function to temporarily improve my cultivation level. Thinking of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. For the first time in these years, he felt the satisfaction of having endless merit. First of all, the merit derived from the Lin family every year has increased to as much as 28,000. Secondly, the support of many forces has not only allowed him to receive a large amount of luck support, which was then converted into merit by the system, it also has a total of 700-800 million. The most important thing is that Yanhuang continent has finally been promoted to the supercontinent level in one fell swoop. He was rewarded with 2.4 billion merit points. Of course, the reason why there are 1.2 billion merit points left is that the cost of evolving a world has been greatly reduced, from the original 30 million merit points to the current 5 million. The Lin family and the powerful Yanhuang alliance will follow me to the battle, although It seems that a long time has passed in between. It is only a short moment in reality. After sorting out what I have gained over the years, Lin Chen burst out with his terrifying momentum, gave an order, and led the strong men of the Lin family and the strong men of the Yanhuang alliance who had gathered long ago to kill towards the 9 heavens. After these years of development, the strength of the Lin family has long been different. There are as many as 3,000 powerful people in the World Lord realm alone. Although most of them are in the middle and early stages of the World Lord realm, they are still comparable to the Yanhuang alliance, which has a steady stream of powerful people seeking refuge. It can be said that even without Lin Chen in charge, the Lin family is still the well-deserved overlord in the Yanhuang alliance. 1, 10, 100. Hiss, how come the Yanhuang alliance and the Lin family have so many realm experts? It's not surprising that the Yanhuang alliance has me. After all, there are so many forces that have taken refuge in it, but how come there are so many of them in the Lin family? Are they all evil geniuses in the Lin family? Why do they care so much? The stronger the Lin family's strength, the safer our Yanhuang continent will be, and the greater our hope of victory in Zhenwu world. Good, countless creatures from the Yanhuang continent watch the powerful men from the Lin family and the Yanhuang alliance soar into the sky. After being stunned for a moment, they couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. As a family that has only developed for hundreds of thousands of years, the strength possessed by the Lin family has exceeded their knowledge, of course. This means that they don't know the cultivation conditions of the Lin family members. If you knew it, you wouldn't be surprised. Not to mention anything else. Just maintaining the cultivation space of 100 times the passage of time in Zhongqian world for a long time is enough to greatly shorten the gap caused by insufficient development time, not to mention the blessings of various cultivation treasures and family buffs in the Lin family. Even a pig can break through to the mortal realm and live for 1,000 years. For those with a little bit of talent, it is almost inevitable to enter the magical realm, and this is still a person with poor qualifications. Most of the clansmen can enter the true spirit realm or even the nirvana realm through normal cultivation. As long as they are called geniuses in the Lin family, unless they die young, they are at least a strong man in the cave heaven realm. With such a cultivation environment, how can the development speed not be fast? Fellow Taoist Lin Chen, hey, your cultivation is at the 2nd level of transcendence? Hiss. As soon as Lin Chen led the Lin family and the Yanhuang alliance to join the large army, Shangxu and Xianjun and others turned their attention to him. After saying hello, they noticed the change in his aura, and the pupils suddenly shrank. Carefully after observing it, I couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. What? The 2nd level of transcendence? Hearing the exclamation of Shangxu and Xianjun, many Xianjuns present could not help but show a hint of shock in their eyes. After careful inspection, they felt horrified. Gudong. It's really the 2nd level of transcendence, and it's also the peak of the 2nd level. Damn it. It's only been tens of thousands of years since fellow Taoist Lin Chen broke through to the transcendence realm. Is this the 2nd level of peak? Couldn't I have fallen into the demon celestial monarch's illusory formation? Hey, why are you pinching me? I wondered if it was a hallucination, and now it seems to be real. This cultivation speed is monstrous. For a moment, many heavenly kings present looked at Lin Chen as if they were looking at monsters. Even as Zhenwu Xianjun, who was born from the beginning of the world and led the human race to stand on the top of this Zhenwu world, couldn't help but have a flash of shock in his eyes. This speed of cultivation was something that even he had never heard of before. Back then, I left this Zhenwu world and went to all the heavens and worlds for training. I was lucky enough to become an outer disciple of the Human Race Holy Academy. During a training session, I originally had the opportunity to become a disciple of a great being. Unfortunately, I was rejected due to my talent. If he goes, he will definitely be able to enter the eyes of that great being. Thinking in his heart, a hint of excitement flashed in Zhenwu Xianjun's eyes. If things really go as he thinks, then the crisis in Zhenwu world will no longer be a crisis, but a huge opportunity. However, now that the demon army has entered the world of Zhenwu, there is no way for him to leave and contact the powerful people at the human sacred courtyard. Pity if only I had noticed it sooner. With a sigh, Zhenwu Xianjun withdrew his gaze and looked at the demon army that had already set up a formation, with a hint of coldness flashing in his eyes. In the beginning, if his foundation had not been damaged by the powerful demon clan, why would he have been rejected? Even if you can't become his direct disciple, you can at least become his registered disciple. Why do you still only have the 7th level of transcendence realm? After all, he is also the first innate human race born when the world first opened. His talent is the best in this Zhenwu world, no worse than Lin Chen's innate Taoist body. Even if he practices in this Zhenwu world, The effect will be even better thanks to book friends. 100 starting coins reward from the number 1 nerd. Chapter 202 The Fall of the Heavenly King shocked all living beings. Zhenwu Xianjin, we meet again. This time, I want to see how you can resist my demon army with these crooked melons and crack dates. GGG. The leader of the demon army, who had been paying attention to the situation in this Zhenwu world, the demonic snake heavenly lord who transcended the 9th heaven, suddenly burst into laughter after exploring the reality of Zhenwu heavenly lord and others on his side. Not only were there 4 more heavenly lords, but they were all beings at level 3 or above of the transcendence realm. On the other side of this Zhenwu great world, the number of heavenly lords was even lower than when he invaded last time. There are only 15 statues, although except for the unfamiliar face Lin Chen, the others all experienced the war tens of billions of years ago. After so many years of accumulation, their strength has more or less improved. Among them, Zhenwu Xianjin has improved from 6 to 6 years. Chongshan breaks through to the 7th heaven, but even so, it is still far behind the powerful Xianjin on his side. You'll know if you can stop it or not. Zhenwu Xianjin's face was calm and his eyes were indifferent. After breaking through to the 7th level of the Transcendence realm, he was confident that he would be able to draw tie with the Demon Snake King with the help of 50% of the power of heaven, instead of having to expend 80% of the power of heaven to compete with him like before. Don't look at the difference of only 30%, but you must know that it is the power of heaven, the great world of Zhenwu, that has developed to the pinnacle of the middle 1,000 worlds. The power contained in its heavenly way even surpasses the realm of the Heavenly King if it weren't for the fact that most of the power of heaven cannot be moved. It would need to be used to maintain the operation of this Zhenwu world. What they can borrow is only a small part of it. Otherwise, how could this group of demons, whose highest cultivation level is only the 9th level of Heavenly Lord, be so brazen in front of Heavenly Dao? If 30% of the power of heaven is used to suppress the other demon kings except the Demon Snake King, it will be enough to greatly suppress their strength and close the gap between them. HMPH, what I hate the most is your expression, I don't believe it. When these crooked melons and cracked jujubes from this Zhenwu world are taken down by my demon clan Heavenly Lord, you can still maintain this indifference? Demon Snake Heavenly Lord's face suddenly darkened, and he felt very unhappy. He clearly has the upper hand, but why does it look like Zhenwu Xianjin and the others have the upper hand? Indifferent asshole, who are you pretending to show? Kill. Without any hesitation, Demon Snake Heavenly Lord waved his hand, and thick murderous intent suddenly swept through the entire void. Kill. Come on, rush on, it's time to destroy the world of Zhenwu. It's been tens of billions of years, I suffered a loss last time because of my carelessness. I will get it back today. Lord Kumpeng, do you dare to come out and fight? I'm afraid you won't make it. Following the order from the Demon Snake Heavenly Lord, standing behind him, the endless demon army, led by many heavenly lords, rushed toward the side of this Zhenwu great world. Revenge when there is a grudge, and revenge when there is a grudge naturally. The strong men on the side of Zhenwu great world were not deterred and rushed forward one after another. The true martial seal, the coming of heaven, sooner or later, just when the two sides were about to collide. Zhenwu Xianjin, the only deity in this Zhenwu world who transcended the 7th level of heaven, suddenly took out a chaos-colored treasure from his arms and communicated with the unknown. The way of heaven. Boom, 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 as lines full of mystery, like the veins of heaven and earth, are revealed between heaven and earth. Waves are either rapid, gentle, or long, as if the world is breathing and the heaven and earth are beating. The beautiful music sounds between the heaven and the earth, an invisible force. Fluctuations swept the entire Zhenwu world in an instant. At the same time, the 3,000 heavenly laws all over the world suddenly became active. Time, space, Krishna law of heaven that all living beings aspire to emerges in the void, and the phantoms of small 1,000 worlds and even middle 1,000 worlds surround this Zhenwu world, erupting with overwhelming power, and terrifying suppressive power instantly falls from the sky. Rumble in an instant, the void exploded in the trembling eyes of countless creatures. The giant net condensed by the power of endless laws suddenly fell on the army of hundreds of millions of demons at the same time, with the blessing of the power of heaven. The space barrier of Zhenwu world has been strengthened countless times. The void that practitioners of the true spirit realm could break before was now unable to shake it at all. Even a strong man in the cave heaven realm, who was able to carve out a world in the void before, could only create ripples with a full blow. Only beings above the realm Lord realm could tear a hole. This sudden change caused the aftermath of the battle that could have had a fatal impact on all living beings living on the continent to disappear in an instant. Damn, it's this move again. Feeling that his power was suppressed by 10%, Demonic Snake Heavenly Lord couldn't help but curse secretly in his heart. As a peerless expert at the 9th level of the Transcendence realm, he was suppressed so miserably. How can he think of other powerful demons, the power of heaven, blessing, ignoring the reaction of the demon Snake Heavenly Lord? Zhenwu Heavenly Lord summoned the coming of heaven with the help of this Zhenwu Xiangxi, a precious treasure. Without any hesitation, he allowed the power of Heavenly Dao to bless many powerful Heavenly Lords and himself humble in an instant. The aura of the strong men on the Zhenwu world side suddenly began to rise, especially Zhenwu Xianjin, who has 50% of the power of heaven, soared directly from the original 7th heaven of transcendence to the 9th heaven of transcendence. The other heavenly kings have also been more or less improved after receiving the blessing of the power of heaven, among them Heavenly Lord Shangxun, Heavenly Lord Netherworld, Heavenly Lord Kumpeng, Heavenly Lord True Dragon and Heavenly Lord Phoenix were temporarily promoted to the next level. As a result, they, who were originally no match for the opponent, instantly gained the upper hand and were even able to fight 1 against 2, especially the True Dragon Heavenly Lord and the Phoenix Heavenly Lord. Their opponents are the Demon Celestial Lord, who is at the 7th level of transcendence. However, with the blessing of the power of heaven, they, who were originally only at the 5th level of the transcendent realm, relied on their racial talents to block these 2 demon kings whose strength was suppressed by 20% of the power of heaven. The cave in my body is actually accelerating the evolution of the world, and is even absorbing and replicating the laws contained in this power of heaven. However, what everyone didn't know was that at this moment, Lin Chen's heart was filled with huge waves. The moment this power of heaven blessed him, earth-shaking changes took place in his body. Endless mysteries continued to pour into his mind. At the same time, the cave in his body seemed to have taken some stimulant. The pillars of law were condensed at an extremely fast speed and began to evolve towards the world. The power of heaven itself is the power of the world, the root of a world, and the most primitive and original power. Yes, the best energy in the evolutionary world is not merit or spiritual energy, but the origin of heaven. Suddenly, a hint of enlightenment flashed in Lin Chen's eyes. He seems to have found a way to speed up the evolution of the world. The cave heaven realm opens up the cave within the body, the realm master realm evolves into small thousand worlds, and the transcendence realm condenses the middle thousand worlds. Generally speaking, the worlds in the small thousand world and below cannot condense the Dao of heaven, and therefore have no original power. However, the middle thousand worlds basically contain the Dao of heaven. If, thinking of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but flash a trace of greed in his eyes when he looked at the Demon King. It was like seeing prey. Kill a Demon King as quickly as possible. Thinking of this, Lin Chen, who was fighting a strong man from the 4th level of the demonic transcendence realm, no longer hesitated. After forcing the opponent back with one blow, a silver-white sword appeared in his hand. The power of 1,000 worlds has blessed me. As Lin Chen let out a loud shout in his heart, a powerful force suddenly appeared in his body across endless time and space. Click. As a mysterious voice sounded within his body, Lin Chen's momentum suddenly surged with a blessing of the power of heaven. His cultivation was temporarily raised to the 3rd level peak of transcendence. With a blessing of Zhongqian world, it was like the straw that broke the camel's back, instantly breaking the shackles of the realm and stepping into the realm. He reached the 4th level of transcendence with a blessing of the eternal sword and the body of heaven, Lin Chen's combat power soared to the point where it was comparable to the 6th level of transcendence, but his opponent was a 4th level demon king who was suppressed by the power of heaven and only had 60% of his combat power left. With such a terrifying gap, Lin Chen was sure to kill him even without using unity. After all, the divine object of the eternal sword has released most of its power as his cultivation level increases. For example, if Lin Chen used the eternal sword to apply the law of sword to create a gash in the enemy's body, he would bleed continuously and be difficult to recover. Even the power containing the law of sword would continue to erode his whole body. In addition, the eternal sword can directly attack the soul regardless of physical defense. It can be said that even a strong person in the same realm is very likely to perish in a battle with Lin Chen without the soul defense treasure, let alone being 2 realms different from him. Boom! Soon enough, as Lin Chen's realm was temporarily elevated to the 4th level of transcendence, the winged demon lord who was still able to fight with him was immediately blown away by his casual blow. No, this is impossible. This is impossible. How could your strength improve so much? The sudden change made winged demon Xianjin couldn't help but have a flash of fear in his eyes. And he shouted loudly, "Want to know? Go down below and ask the king of hell." With a trace of killing intent flashing in his eyes, Lin Chen stepped forward again. He didn't have the time to explain to him, just a dead demon. Boom! 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 The next scene was simply too horrific to watch. Winged Demon Xianjun was like a magic sandbag, being beaten unilaterally by Lin Chen. If it weren't for the strong vitality of Xianjun, it would be difficult to kill him. Otherwise, he would have perished long ago. But even so, Winged Demon Xianjun was not having a hard time. His breath was weak, his body was full of sword wounds, and even his soul was weakened a lot. Brother, save me. At this moment, the Winged Demon Heavenly Lord finally couldn't bear it any longer, and he began to ask for help from all the Heavenly Lords of the Demon Clan, because, if this continues, he feels that he will really die. Hisses the Winged Demon Heavenly Lord asked for help. The Feathered Demon Heavenly Lord, who had no time to pay attention to other people as the battle was going on, couldn't help but turn his head to look. At the same time, the Heavenly Lords from other battlefields also paid attention to them, but when he saw the situation on the scene, he couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. What's going on? Is fellow Taoist Lin Chen so fierce? That's a powerful demon from the 4th level of transcendence. He was beaten like a beggar. He is worthy of being the youngest Heavenly Lord in our Zhenwu world. His combat power and methods are amazing. It seems that this time we may not have to fight for so long. Seeing the situation on the field, the powerful Xianjun on Zhenwu world's side was shocked and at the same time couldn't help but smile. They, who were a little pessimistic at first, suddenly felt refreshed. However, this is not the case with the Demon Clan, especially the Feather Demon Heavenly Lord, who belongs to the same Feather Demon lineage as the Winged Demon Heavenly Lord and is also the strongest member of the Feather Demon lineage. After a brief period of astonishment, his eyes suddenly widened. Crack. Stop. If you dare to kill the Winged Demon Heavenly Lord, the Feather Demon, will try our best to wipe out the forces behind you, so stop it. Seeing Lin Chen raise the longsword in his hand again, Feather Demon Xianjun forced back Shengsun Xianjun with one palm, and while shouting threats, he moved towards Winged Demon Xianjun to support him. However, how could Lin Chen be threatened by him? In itself, when the demons invade this Zhenwu world, they have no intention of giving them a way to survive. This threat is not worth mentioning at all. One sword makes the universe. Kill. Lin Chen not only did not stop, but instead used the supreme magical power that he had perfected, integrating the law of sword and the law of guardianship. It was a terrifying killing move that was comparable to the supreme way. It turned into a sky-reaching sword energy and suddenly shot toward the Winged Demon. Xianjun chopped it away, no feeling the fatal threat from this sword. Winged Demon Heavenly Lord could not help but scream in horror. Unfortunately, he only had time to let out this scream, and Lin Chen's sword fell on him, instantly shattering his Xianjun body and splitting it in half. At the same time, the power of law attached to the sword energy began to wreak havoc on Winged Demon Xianjun, constantly impacting his soul. But even so, Xianjun's powerful recovery power is also gradually merging under the rules of the unknown, trying to regroup Xianjun's body and survive tenaciously. However, how could Lin Chen let him get his wish? After slashing with his sword, in just one breath, Lin Chen slashed out millions of sword energy, ignoring the body of Winged Demon Heavenly Lord, and directly attacked and killed his soul. A rumble. It was at this moment that the entire Zhenwu world was suddenly shrouded in dark clouds, with lightning and thunder, an inexplicable fluctuation that made countless living beings feel a sense of mourning. It was as if some great existence had fallen, and heaven and earth saw it off. Yu Xianjun has fallen. I don't know why. Countless creatures suddenly felt blessed in their minds, and a terrifying thought suddenly appeared in their hearts. At the thought of this, all living beings couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. Their eyes filled with shock and disbelief. How long has it been since the war that the King of Heaven has fallen? Who is it? If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 203. Using Xianjun's corpse as a medium to absorb the source of cultivation. I want you to die. Feather Demon Xianjun, who had just rushed to the battlefield between Lin Chen and Winged Demon Xianjun, looked at the terrifying scene in front of him. His eyes suddenly turned blood red, and a surge of overwhelming anger and murderous intent arose in his heart. The terrifying aura of the 6th level of transcendence poured towards Lin Chen without any reservation. At the same time, the right hand holding a bloody sword was raised, and with unparalleled anger, he unleashed his most powerful killing move. The wrath of the Feather Demon tore apart as the bloody sword was swung. The space that had been strengthened by the power of heaven countless times was shattered layer by layer like tofu, and a sky reaching sword energy that was hundreds of thousands of feet long went straight to the sky above Lin Chen's head, exuding the chilling light is about to be chopped down. Kill me? You don't deserve it. Lin Chen put away the body of Winged Demon Heavenly Lord, and when he saw Feather Demon Heavenly Lord's offensive, a trace of disdain suddenly flashed in his eyes. His combat power has reached the 6th level of the Transcendence Realm, which is at the same level as the Feather Demon Lord. However, the latter's strength was suppressed by Xiandao by more than 20%, and there was no way he could be his opponent, not to mention that he still had a trump card in his hand that he had not used yet. All united, if, with the help of this special magical power, Lin Chen is confident that he can temporarily upgrade his cultivation level to the 5th or even 6th level of Transcendence. By then, even if the increase in Honkian World's effect on him will be weakened, the advantages brought by magical powers will also be reduced. Quite a few, however. His combat power is at least comparable to that of an ordinary 7th level Transcendental Realm. If he is better, he can even be promoted to the peak of this realm. Therefore, facing the attack of Feather Demon Xianjun, Lin Chen not only did not retreat, but a hint of joy flashed on his face, and he took the initiative to meet him. Fellow Taoist Shangxun, go help other fellow Taoists. Leave this guy to me. After shouting at Shangxun Xianjun, who wanted to stop Feather Demon Xianjun, Lin Chen immediately rushed forward with the Eternal Sword in hand. Boom boom boom, in the blink of an eye, hundreds of thousands of moves were exchanged, and the surrounding void was torn apart, and the power of endless laws shot out. Fortunately, this void is suppressed by heaven. When the scattered power leaves their battlefield, it has been weakened to less than 1/millionth of their battle strength, and it cannot affect other battlefields at all. This what a strong strength. Looking at Lin Chen, who is fighting against Yumo Xianjun, who is not falling behind, Shangxun Xianjun couldn't help but have a flash of shock in his eyes, but soon there was a hint of joy. Just as the Demon Snake Heavenly Lord said, the difference in strength between them and the Demon Clan Heavenly Lord is really huge. Even with the help of heaven, overall, they are at a disadvantage. And they are still at an absolute disadvantage. Many heavenly kings in Zhenwu Great World have already received honors if Lin Chen hadn't killed a demon celestial lord in a short period of time, which greatly boosted their morale. All of them would have been about to be defeated, but even so, the situation is not optimistic. Fellow Taoist Lin Chen, be careful. Thinking of this, Shangxun Xianjun did not hesitate and moved towards the battlefield to support other Xianjuns. He is like a brick that needs to be moved wherever it is needed. As long as a Xianjun is at an absolute disadvantage and is about to be defeated, Shangxun Xianjun will arrive in time to help him stabilize the situation, or even crush the opponent. When his injuries are almost recovered or there are other Xianjuns when he needs help, he will leave the battlefield and rush over there under the hard work of Shangxun Xianjun for a time. The battlefield at the Xianjun level, where the strength gap was the largest, actually stabilized the situation. Sure enough, as I guessed, the evolution of the world depends on the origin of heaven. While fighting with the Feather Demon Lord, part of Lin Chen's mind fell silent into his body. I saw that as he followed a body of Winged Demon Xianjun to explore this Honkian world belonging to the latter. He invaded it with power, peeled off the cocoons, and forcibly plundered the origin of the heavenly law in it. Through his physical connection, let the martial arts code be refined in an instant. Endless insights emerged in his heart. There were still some things he didn't understand about the law of guardianship before, but he suddenly realized that Lin Chen's understanding of the laws began to soar rapidly at the same time, as the heavenly source that had been deprived of his enlightenment was poured into the cave in his body. The world that originally required consuming 5 million merit points to evolve actually only consumed 1/millionth of this middle thousand world. The origin of the way of heaven has successfully evolved. This consumption, doesn't it mean that as long as I can keep up with my law understanding, I won't have to worry about resources until millions of worlds evolve? After the test, Lin couldn't help but be overjoyed. If he could evolve into millions of worlds, his cultivation would soar to the 5th level of transcendence in one fell swoop. By then, even if the blessings from the perfect 1,000 worlds to him are better than nothing, and his advantage in supernatural powers will not be as great as it is now, he will still be sure to suppress the strong men at the 7th level of transcendence, and even face the existence of the 8th level of transcendence. Power. The situation on other Xianjun battlefields has been temporarily stabilized. On the battlefields of the Realm Lord Realm and below, Zhenwu Great World has the upper hand. Then I can rest assured to use the Feather Demon Lord as a cover. I wonder how many worlds I can take advantage of this opportunity to evolve. After secretly sensing the situation on the major battlefields, Lin Chen couldn't help but have a flash of expectation in his heart. In the process of refining the origin of Heavenly Dao, his understanding of the law of guardianship, the law of sword, the law of time, The law of space and some laws that he had never understood were constantly pouring into his heart. Lin Chen did not reject anyone who came, and accepted them all, engraving them into the cave in his body to form pillars of law, and evolved into worlds one after another. However, these were all done in secret, and Lin Chen remained the same on the surface, and this is not difficult for him with the Eye of Destiny. As Lin Chen's cultivation level continued to soar, the power of the Eye of Destiny was gradually discovered. Various heaven-defying effects were not inferior to supreme magical powers or even stronger Taoist methods, and just when Xianjun was in a stalemate on the battlefield where the Realm Lord is located, the Lin family shines first of all. After Lin Xia and others saw the powerful people of the Lin family, they gathered with the Lin family after years of practice and the blessing of various opportunities. Lin Xia, the most powerful, has reached the pinnacle of the Realm Lord realm. With various means and trump cards, it is difficult for even ordinary Realm Lord realm masters to take it down. In addition, Lin Yi and Lin Zhengxiang's performances were not inferior, and they each broke out with combat power far beyond their own realm. When the Demon Clan's Realm Master realm was completely blocked by the strong men from this Zhenwu great world, Lin Xia and others were as strong as wolves among sheep, launching a one-sided massacre with their cooperation. In just a few days, they killed several powerful demons ranging from the late stage to the peak of the Realm Lord realm. It attracted the attention of countless powerful people. Damn it, even if the ancestor is so perverted, why are his descendants so perverted? Are we ordinary people allowed to live? Qian Qiang is indeed a descendant of the ancestor of the Lin family. With such strength, a tiger father has no dog son. That's the strong man from our Lin family. Isn't he awesome? I don't know when I can be as powerful as Uncle Lin Xia. Kill all the demons. Come on, Senior Lin Xia. For a time, the exclamations of many strong men and the glorious showing off of the Lin family disciples rang out in the world. It also brought Lin Xia and others to the forefront. Many powerful demons noticed him among them. There's even a supreme existence that transcends the first level of the realm. Yu Huang Xianjun. He is also the heavenly lord of the feather demon lineage, and is also the biological son of the winged demon heavenly lord. Lin Xia, Lin family, your father killed my father. I don't have the strength to pose a threat to him, but when he thought of his father's death in Lin Chen's hands, Yu Huang Xianjun couldn't help but hate him to the core, and he was also full of murderous intentions towards Lin Xia and others. However, now, he has been suppressed by 50% of his strength by Heavenly Dao, and has been stopped by a Heavenly Lord from this Zhenwu great world who is at the peak of the first level of Transcendence realm and stopped 3 Heavenly Lords by himself. It was very difficult to have free hands to deal with Lin Xia and others under his offensive, but even so, he had to give it a try. 2 seniors, thinking in his mind. Yu Huang Xianjun quickly used his secret method to communicate with the other 2 powerful demon clan Xianjuns, attacking Lin Chen's son. After hearing the thoughts of the Yu Huang Heavenly Lord, the 2 demon clan Heavenly Lords couldn't help but glance at each other, and both saw a trace of hesitation in each other's eyes. It didn't take long to kill a ruthless man who was at the 4th level of Transcendence with their cultivation level of transcending the 1st level. What is the difference between attacking their descendants and seeking death? No, if you want to take action, you do it yourself. The best we can do is help you hold back this Heavenly King. Stop? That's okay. Yu Huang Xianjun's voice was very calm. And he had obviously expected this scene. Demons are selfish creatures. As long as they don't oppress themselves, they will run away even if the sky falls. Go up and hold it yourself. Funny you. Snort. The 2 demon kings, who understood that they were being plotted, snorted unhappily and did not refute anyway. They just need to create a chance for him to take action. Whether it succeeds or not, and what the consequences are, is none of their business. In this way, these 3 demon kings each had their own evil intentions, and they struggled with the king of Zhenwu world for hundreds of years before they found a chance. It's now. A flash of light flashed in Yu Huang Xianjun's eyes. The moment he flew out from the confrontation with Zhenwu great world Xianjun, he immediately swooped in the direction of Lin Xia and others. A big knife appeared in his hand and slashed in the direction of the Lin family's strong men without reservation. Stop. Seeing this scene, his opponent, the Heavenly Lord of Zhenwu great world, suddenly had his eyes split open and shouted loudly. At the same time, his body shot toward the Yu Huang Heavenly Lord in an attempt to stop him. Unfortunately, how could the other 2 demon kings he fought with let him get his wish? It immediately entangled his footsteps. He could only watch helplessly as the sword in Yu Huang Xianjun's hand got closer and closer to Lin Xia and others. No, the roar of the Heavenly Lord of Zhenwu great world attracted the attention of countless strong men. Many strong men of Zhenwu great world could not help but be shocked when they saw this dangerous scene. However, They didn't notice Lin Chen and others, who were enveloped by Yu Huangshianjin's sword, although their bodies tense up instinctively, felt inexplicably confident. Sure enough, the strong men on the demon side couldn't bear it anymore. Haha, we are so high profile, and my father has killed another demon king. It would be strange if they don't hate us to the core. Unfortunately, all of this was within our expectations. As his mind was spinning, at some point, Lin Chen took out a golden token from his arms. This is exactly the ancestral order left by Lin Chen. Originally this token was in Lin Ziyang's hands. But as Lin Chen returned to the Lin family, Lin Ziyang handed the token to his father. Boom! With the appearance of this ancestral order, an extremely terrifying aura suddenly awakened from it, and an extremely sharp sword energy burst out. It collided with the sword energy cut by Yu Huangshianjin, and a burst of earth-shaking giant sword energy erupted. Ring, incarnation? You. In such a battle, you actually don't take back your incarnation. Aren't you afraid of falling? Seeing Lin Chen's incarnation revealed in the void, Emperor Yu was immediately shocked. You must know that although it is simple to condense an avatar, it comes from your own power after all. As long as the avatar is outside, your own combat power will be affected to some extent, and you will not be able to exert your strongest combat power in such an invasion and world-destroying battle. Almost no one dares to place their avatar in the outside world because, if one person is not good, it will kill someone. Unless you have absolute strength, you can sweep everything without the added combat power of the incarnation. But obviously, Lin Chen does not meet this point. Death Demon, you don't need to know so much. After a faint glance at Yu Huangshianjin, Lin Chen turned around and said to Lin Chen and others, "You guys step away first. It's father, it's the ancestor." Lin Chen and others also knew that they could not be of much help, so they left the world decisively and continued to rush towards other powerful demon clan masters. This time, they were more ruthless and more violent. Kill. Before Yu Huangshianjin could make any move, Lin Chen's incarnation took the lead. However, after all, Lin Chen only had the cultivation level of the second level of transcendence. Even though he can use the secret method recorded in the martial arts to condense an incarnation with 10% of the strength of the original body, but without the blessing of Zhongqian world, without the eternal sword, without the blessing of various external forces, the strength that his incarnation can exert is only comparable to the ordinary level 1 of transcendence. But even so, he is still better than Yu Huangshianjin, who was suppressed by Xiandao by 50% of his strength. Therefore, as soon as the battle began, Lin Chen's incarnation had the upper hand. Hateful, why is he so strong? Feeling this situation, Yu Huangshianjin felt extremely aggrieved. He didn't expect that one day, he wouldn't even be able to defeat the incarnation of a second-level transcendental master. It's so embarrassing. Chapter 204, Exposed, Surrounded and Killed by Powerful Forces. Despite this, Yu Huangshianjin did not give up. No matter how powerful the incarnation is, it is just an incarnation. His power is like rootless duckweed, and it will eventually be exhausted unless Lin Chen still has some remaining strength in his body and can inject his own power again through the connection between the unknown. But how is this possible? Even if your current burst of fighting power is stronger than mine, you won't be able to hold on for long, so I'll just let you be proud and wait. Feeling the pain coming from his physical body, Yu Huangshianjin gritted his teeth and prepared to persevere. Although Lin Chen's incarnation's combat power was stronger than his own and could stabilize him, it could not kill him. After all, a strong person in the transcendence realm has already condensed the body of the Heavenly King, and his recovery speed is extremely terrifying. As long as he does not suffer any fundamental damage, he can recover quickly. Not to mention this kind of physical pain, it is not worth mentioning at all. Unfortunately, Emperor Yu Huang underestimated Lin Chen. After all, as a heaven-defying being with a cheat, on the surface he is inseparable from the Feather Demon Lord, but in fact, his body has undergone tremendous changes over the past hundreds of years. Originally, the number of worlds that had evolved was only more than 2,000, but now it has increased to a full 8,000. According to the martial arts records, his cultivation has broken through to the third level of transcendence, and he has taken a small step forward. In addition, what surprised Lin Chen the most was that his understanding of the law had undergone earth-shaking changes. He originally only understood the law of guardianship, the law of sword, and the law of space. Now, he has understood the number of laws in the initial stage as high as dozens. The most important thing is that he has no understanding of the law of guardianship, the law of sword, and the law of space. The understanding of the law and the law of time has entered the realm of small success. The following laws of metal, wood, water, fire, earth, yin and yang, 5 elements, creation, and destruction have also been understood and reached their peak, and they are not far away from breaking through to a small success, as expected of the origin of heavenly Dao. This effect is too terrifying. The changes in his body filled Lin Chen's heart with excitement. If he continued like this, he would be able to improve his cultivation level again in less than 1,000 years. The basic laws that make up the world will also be understood one after another to the stage of success. Therefore, even if he sensed Yu Huang Xianzhen's plan, Lin Chen pretended not to know. He even deliberately failed to transmit power to the avatar, allowing them to continue fighting. He wants time, putting it off as the most advantageous situation for him. When I enter the 4th level of the transcendental realm, with my foundation and full combat power, I should be able to suppress the peerless experts at the 7th level of the transcendental realm. By then, this is the day when the demon army is defeated. Lin Chen's eyes flickered, and there were all kinds of calculations deep in his eyes now. The overall situation on the Xianzhen battlefield is not optimistic for Zhenwu Great World. If it weren't for the support of Shangxun Xianzhen everywhere, they would have been defeated. However, as long as he can hold on, Lin Chen does not intend to reveal his true strength in this way. Hundreds of years passed as the two sides continued to fight. At this time, on the battlefield where Lin Chen's incarnation and Yu Huang Xianzhen were, the former had begun to gradually decline under the high-intensity battle. Ha, a rootless duckweed is a rootless duckweed. So what if the incarnation has strong combat power? In the end, it will still be defeated by this heavenly king. Go to hell. Feeling this situation, Yu Huang Xianzhen suddenly became excited. His fighting power became a little stronger, and the offensive in his hands became more and more fierce. He was ready to defeat his opponent completely in one go. Lin Chen's incarnation, which did not have enough energy to support, gradually fell into disadvantage under the strong attack of Yu Huang Xianzhen. However, whenever he is ready to defeat his opponent in one go, Lin Chen's incarnation was able to resist his attacks in various ways. The most critical thing was that just when the energy in Lin Chen's avatar was gradually exhausted, he was about to win the battle, an inexplicable fluctuation suddenly came from Lin Chen's body. Immediately afterwards, his aura instantly returned to its peak. What? You actually still have some energy left in your body? Seeing this scene, Emperor Yu Huang's face suddenly turned ugly. He didn't expect that Lin Chen would hide so deeply. No, we can't go on like this. There is definitely a conspiracy behind his doing this. For a moment, countless thoughts flashed through Yu Huang Xianzhen's mind, and he noticed that something was wrong with the situation. Fight. As long as Lin Chen's incarnation can be destroyed and his body suffers backlash, it is very likely that Grandpa will suppress him and avenge his father. And the defense line of Zhenwu world will completely collapse. At that time, I will be a great contributor to the demon clan. Thinking in his mind, a trace of determination flashed in the eyes of Emperor Yu Huang. He took a deep look at Lin Chen's incarnation, and at the moment when the collision receded, he activated the secret method of their Yumo clan feather demon cry blood. In an instant, the blood in Yu Huang Xianzhen's body boiled instantly, and it was continuously absorbed by Xianzhen's body, causing his originally strong body to shrivel up. Originally just a low-level heavenly king, after devouring a large amount of blood, the power he unleashed suddenly increased to a level comparable to that of a mid-level heavenly king, making the aura on his body several times stronger. As a result, he, who was originally suppressed by 50% of his strength by heavenly Dao, not only regained the combat power of his heyday, but also went beyond that. Of course, the cost for him to do this is not small. After the effect of this secret method ends, he will fall into a weak state, and his cultivation will drop from the original peak of the first level of the Transcendence realm to the time when he first entered this realm. If there is no suitable treasure to restore, it will take tens or even tens of billions of years to restore it to its peak. A reincarnation only lasts 129.6 billion years. This has already taken up nearly 1/10 of a reincarnation, and with the background of Yu Huang Xianzhen, it is already difficult to survive the 5 declines of heaven and humans. Wasting so much time almost means that it is impossible for him to survive this disaster. The price is not small, but Emperor Yu Huang also had his own ideas. He was betting, and as long as he won the bet, the price was not worth mentioning. If he continued to let Lin Chen drag on like this, they would probably end up here. He has no choice. Kill. The sudden explosion of Yu Huang Xianzhen put Lin Chen's incarnation at a disadvantage in just one encounter. This made Lin Chen, who was fighting with Yumo Xianzhen inextricably, couldn't help but have a strange look in his eyes. Has it been discovered? Lin Chen felt calm. Although things did not go according to his plan, the hundreds of years of continuously absorbing the origin of heaven have allowed him to take a few steps forward from the cultivation level of the 3rd level of transcendence. and he has already reached the peak of the third level of transcendence. Not far away, although this level of cultivation is not enough to give him the combat power to crush the 7th level of the Transcendence Realm, he can still suppress it by joining forces with the powerful Transcendence Realm masters from Zhenwu Great World. It just takes a little more effort. In that case, let's deal with you first. Faced with this change, Lin Chen quickly made a decision in his mind. He planned to transfer part of his strength to the Avatar first, let it kill the Feather Emperor, and then attack the Feather Demon with all his strength. Sometimes, it's not good to be too smart. Die faster. Heaven and earth are infinite. The universe is borrowed from the law. Edict. Lin Chen struck out with a strong sword, forcing the Feather Demon Lord back, and then used the secret method without hesitation, relying on the connection between the body and the incarnation to transfer part of his cultivation and soul to the ladders. On the body, boom 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 in the horrified eyes of Yumo Xianjun, as this inexplicable fluctuation flashed over Lin Chen, and then, the incarnation who was fighting with his grandson seemed to have taken a Shiquan pill, and his breath it started to rise like crazy in an instant. It skyrocketed to the 2nd level of transcendence. The Avatar, who was still at a disadvantage, instantly turned against the wind and gained the upper hand. It's not enough, it's not enough. We must kill the Feather Demon Lord quickly. Feeling the aura emanating from the Avatar, Lin Chen couldn't help but frown. Although this small amount of combat power can suppress Feather Demon Xianjun, it is still debatable to kill him unless it is delayed until the end of his secret method. However, how huge is the energy of the blood in Xianjun's body? He is afraid that he will be consumed by others before he has finished consuming them. After all, the Avatar has no recovery ability and cannot replenish its own consumption. Eternal Sword, go. Thinking in his mind, Lin Chen immediately threw the silver white sword in his hand and fell into the hand of the incarnation. Boom boom. Lin Chen, holding the Eternal Sword in his hand, transformed. And his combat power transformed again, a terrifying existence comparable to the 3rd level of transcendence. Kill. Lin Chen's incarnation and his true body are interconnected, and they are one body. He naturally understands its meaning, and without any delay, he picks up the long sword in his hand and kills the Yu Huang Xianjun in front of an incarnation comparable to the 3rd level of transcendence, even though he used secret techniques and his strength increased several times. Yu Huang Xianjun could only reach the point of fighting with the 2nd level of transcendence under the suppression of the power of heaven. Facing the incarnation of Lin Chen, who possesses the 3rd level of transcendental combat power, there is no way to resist. The beating was extremely miserable. The chilling scream spread throughout the void. Gudong. Isn't this too fierce? Damn it, are you sure this is an incarnation? And it's also an incarnation of the 2nd level of transcendence? Damn it, is that a human being? This boy. This sudden change made the two sides who were fighting couldn't help but look at it, and everyone was shocked. Especially those who were strong in the transcendent realm. Seeing this scene, it was like seeing a fairy tale. As powerful people who transcend the realm, they know exactly what this means. Young God King, when they thought of this, their bodies couldn't help but tremble slightly, and their breathing became faster. God King, even if these powerful men were placed in all the worlds, they would still be extremely powerful beings. Every God King was a great figure with a great reputation, resounding throughout the world, an existence that even gods who have attained immortality must look up to. This son must die? Thinking of this, Demon Snake Heavenly Lord's eyes suddenly burst into murderous intent. The soul-eating lineage, the bloodthirsty lineage, the Feather Demon lineage, and the Earth Demon lineage all obey your orders. As a royal family, I order you all to besiege this person at all costs and will not stop until death. In an instant, the cold voice of the Demon Snake Lord resounded throughout the entire world at the same time. An inexplicable wave erupted from his body, using himself as a medium to track the fate of the 9 other snake clan who is in the demon world in the endless void deep in this Zhenwu world. Moreover, he also used a secret method similar to that used by Yu Huang Xianjun. The 9 nether snake clan, blessed by luck, the 9 turns of the devil snake, shake the heaven and the earth. Wow! As soon as Demon Snake Heavenly Lord finished speaking, endless terrifying luck suddenly fell from the sky. The power of heaven that was originally everywhere suppressing the powerful demon clan seemed to have lost its effect after encountering this huge flow of luck. Let the strength of the powerful demon clan be restored to its peak instantly. At the same time, the secret technique he used also temporarily raised his cultivation level to an extremely mysterious realm. Is this the strength of breaking the delusion realm? Feeling the power surge tenfold within his body, a trace of intoxication suddenly flashed in the eyes of demonic snake Heavenly Lord. He had been waiting for this power for a long time. It's a pity that since he broke through to the 9th level of transcendence, he has been unable to understand the mystery of this realm in all heavens and realms. The realm of transcendence is also called the realm of ascending to heaven. Climb to the 9th level of heaven and get rid of your delusions. Then you can reach the other shore and realize immortality. Although the realm of breaking the illusion is said to be a realm, it is not actually a realm. It is actually a special state. A living being wants to attain immortality. The first thing that needs to be satisfied is to reach the peak of the 9th level of the heavenly realm and reach the ultimate level of cultivation. Then the rules must be inscribed on the soul to evolve divinity. Finally, open up the long river of time and space, gather the past and the future into one, and achieve your true self. Only by meeting 3 conditions can one achieve immortality and ascend to the status of a god. Kill. It was said that it was too late, but it was too soon. Even though all kinds of thoughts flashed through Demon Snake Heavenly Lord's mind, in reality it was only a short moment after using the secret method to forcibly improve his own cultivation to the extreme. When he reached the first stage of breaking the illusion, he used the method of reaching the sky to forcibly stop all the heavenly kings of this Zhenwu great world by himself, and at the same time resisted the attacks from the world. The power of heaven. Yes, we will obey the orders of Lord Demon Snake. This sudden change made many demon kings present stunned. However, as their strength returned to its peak, deep joy flashed in their eyes, and they agreed without any hesitation. They know whether it was the luck of the 9 other snake clans race or the secret technique it used, it cost him an unimaginable price. Once they missed this opportunity, what awaited them would be a crazy counterattack from this Zhenwu world. The consequences could be disastrous. Kill. Many demon kings looked at each other, and unanimously raised the weapons in their hands to kill Lin Chen, who was frowning. He didn't expect that demonic snake Heavenly Lord would be so decisive, and his background would be so great. The royal family of the demon world, based on the information he has obtained from many demonic forces over the years, a race that can obtain the title of royal family in the demon world must have a strong person in the God King realm in its family. Now we're in trouble. End of chapter. Chapter 205. The secret is revealed. This is trouble. After this battle, no matter what the outcome is, he will be exposed in the eyes of the Zhenwu. Our royal family, the demon race and the human race, have been at odds with each other for a long time, and they will definitely not sit idly by when faced with the talents born from the other race. What may be waiting for him is endless attacks and killings. Forget it. Why are you thinking so much? In the worst case, I will take the Lin family to escape into all the worlds. I have a system to cover up the secrets, and even he can't deduce my position. Besides, if I enter the human race, what if the Zhenwu, our royal clan, knows about it? Does he still dare to enter the human race's territory? He shook his head and shook away the messy thoughts in his heart, looking at the scene in front of him of 21 demon kings coming towards him. If he was in a normal state of detachment, he would have been frightened to death, but for Lin Chen, not only was he not afraid, but there was a deep look in his eyes of fighting spirit, incarnation, return. With a thought, he took the avatar back into his body, and at the same time, the silver-white eternal sword returned to his hand, causing Lin Chen's aura to suddenly increase a lot. Comparable to a super strong man at the peak of the 6th level of transcendence, united as one, Kai. Following Lin Chen's movements, in an instant, he felt that his soul had been sublimated, like a god overlooking everything. Clearly knowing the location of every member of the Lin family in this state, he could draw on the strength of every member of the Lin family without any loss. After so many years of development, the number of members of the Lin family has already exceeded 500 billion. Among them, except for the minors under the age of 18, almost no one in the Lin family has a cultivation level lower than that of the mortal realm. The cultivation levels of some clan members are in the 2 realms of magical power and true spirit. The number of clan members who have reached the Nirvana realm exceeds tens of millions. Even if there are more than 100,000 strong people in the Cave Heaven realm, there are thousands of strong people in the Realm Lord realm. What does it feel like to have all this information gathered in one person? Power, fusion. With a hint of expectation, Lin Chen's heart moved, and the power of everyone in the Lin family was combined and superimposed on himself. Originally, after hundreds of years of continuously devouring and refining the heavenly origin of the world created by the winged demon lord, his cultivation had reached the peak of the 3rd level of transcendence, and he was not far away from the 4th level. And with the opening of the special magical power of one heart rumble, the peak of the 3rd level of transcendence, the 4th level of transcendence, the peak of the 4th level of transcendence. In an instant, Lin Chen's aura began to increase rapidly, and soon it soared to the peak of the 4th level of transcendence, and had no intention of stopping under the trembling gazes of countless creatures. His cultivation finally surpassed the 4th level of transcendence and reached the 5th level of transcendence, and then slowly stopped. And as the cultivation level has increased to this point, The blessing brought by Zhongqian world has also been rapidly weakened, almost to nothing, but even so, Lin Chen's burst of combat power has a tendency to surpass the 7th level of transcendence and reach the 8th level. Although it seems that a long time has passed, it is very short in reality. At this time, the offensive of many demon kings has just approached the area where Lin Chen is, and there is still a distance of several miles. One sword makes the universe. Without any hesitation, Lin Chen slashed out with his sword, and the terrifying sword energy shot out in all directions like the dazzling sun. Boom boom boom. In an instant, the entire battlefield trembled in the void, and earth-shaking explosions resounded throughout the sky under the terrifying offensive from both sides. The space with a radius of tens of thousands of light years gradually collapsed, revealing a dark and gloomy void, which was like the end of the world, constantly devouring the surrounding space. However, Yu Huang Xianjun, who was seriously injured and almost fell into sleep, was killed by Lin Chen's burst of sword energy the moment a battle of this level began, and he fell completely on the spot at the same time. His body was also pocketed by Lin Chen. Retreat, retreat quickly, father, ancestor. Seeing this terrifying scene, both the Zhenwu Great World and the demon army had no intention of fighting anymore and retreated towards the distance. Although there was a trace of worry in the eyes of Lin Xia and others, in order not to, Lin Chen was dragged down and left the battlefield with a large army for a time. There were only 2 battlefields left in the 9 heavens. The demon snake heavenly lord single-handedly stopped the power of heaven and many powerful heavenly lords from the true martial world. The human Lin Chen also single-handedly stopped many powerful heavenly lords in the demon army. The 2 major battlefields would crush billions of miles of void at every turn. If most of the power of heaven had not been used to restrict and maintain this void, it is estimated that in a battle of this intensity, even if the world of Zhenwu is not destroyed, it would be destroyed by thousands of people. Full of wounds for a moment, countless creatures looked up to the sky, their eyes filled with shock at this power, and at the same time they couldn't help but praise secretly in their hearts. Come on, Senior Lin, you must win. Damn demons, why have you been staring at my Zhenwu Great World in this way? Under the spotlight of everyone, nearly 100 years passed quickly on the battlefield where Demon Snake Heavenly Lord fought against many powerful heavenly lords in this Zhenwu Great World. With the help of Heavenly Dao, the situation was not bad, and both sides had back and forth. However, the battlefield between Lin Chen and many demon kings made all living beings in this Zhenwu world happy because Lin Chen actually had the upper hand on his own. He is worthy of being the most evil and peerless strong man in the history of our Zhenwu Great World. His combat power is so strong, it seems that we can expel the demons from this Zhenwu world again. Man can defeat heaven, and our race will surely win the final victory. After Lin Chen exerted his strength was about to reach the 8th level of transcendence. Although he failed to break through in the end, it was not comparable to ordinary 7th level transcendent realm experts despite the large number of demon clan heavenly lords. There are only 2 heavenly lords who have reached the 7th level, and they can only be said to be average at this level, and they do not have the background to fight beyond the level of the peerless geniuses. Therefore, even with the help of many heavenly kings, as time went by, they gradually fell into disadvantage. Quantity has no meaning at all to the truly strong. Damn it, why are you so strong? Your aura? No, your aura is still getting stronger. Who are you? A monster like you shouldn't be born in the world of Zhenwu. Winged Demon Heavenly Lord, corpse. You are actually practicing with the corpse of my demon lord. Stop it quickly. After all, he was fighting against so many demon kings. Although Lin Chen tried his best to cover it up, as his cultivation level increased, in order to avoid the attacks of some heavenly kings and occasionally break out and injure a heavenly king, he finally exposed his own secrets. Those who can cultivate to the realm of the heavenly king are all geniuses. Even if they have disappeared from everyone and become ordinary after reaching this realm, it is only relatively speaking. Compared with ordinary creatures, they are still as smart as monsters. Be knowledgeable with just a few details. Lin Chen's secret actions were deduced. You were discovered so soon. Sure enough, one cannot underestimate all sentient beings in the world, but that's enough. From the beginning to the end, Lin Chen never gave up using the corpse of the Demon King to evolve the inner world 100 years of time. Although he did not allow him to break through to the 4th level of transcendence, but he has also reached the peak of the 3rd level of transcendence, and this also allowed him to unleash his ultimate strength, completely entering the 8th level of transcendence. It is not a problem to crush the group of demon kings in front of them. I originally wanted you to live a few more years. But unfortunately, you know too much. Now that you've been exposed, go to hell. Lin Chen looked indifferent, and an aura comparable to the 8th level of transcendence suddenly burst out from him under the uncertain gazes of many demon kings and countless creatures. He held the eternal sword and displayed his supreme magical power that he had cultivated to perfection. One sword makes the universe boom boom boom. The guardian sword Dao, which combines the law of guardian and the law of sword, is as powerful as the supreme way. Lin Chen's understanding of these two laws has already entered the stage of success. The fusion of the two is more powerful than the law of fire and the law of darkness. These intermediate laws will be even better if you practice them to perfection with Lin Chen's current fighting power. How terrifying is the sword he unleashed! With just one face-to-face meeting, these demon kings were blasted away. Some of the heavenly lords with lower cultivation levels were vomiting blood, and their aura was weak. The terrifying sword energy attached to their bodies was like maggots in the tarsal bones. No matter how they were removed, it had no effect at all. The vitality that was constantly destroying this body even began to corrode its soul. The terrifying screams filled the entire world, making people shudder. However, Lin Chen did not hold back because of this. He continued to kill many demon kings with one sword after another, just like a wolf entering a flock of sheep. Wherever the sword energy passes, a heavenly king will fly out. Soon rumble the sky and the earth changed color, winds and clouds surged, lightning flashed and thunder roared. Countless visions of the fall of the heavenly lord emerged in the void, and torrential rain of blood fell from the sky, nourishing the vast earth. Congratulations to the host for killing a demon king and receiving a heavenly reward of 3 billion merit points. Congratulations to the host for killing a demon king and receiving a heavenly reward of 2 billion merit points. Almost every few years, there is a vision of the fall of the heavenly lord, which manifests in this Zhenwu world, causing a torrential rain of blood. These powerful heavenly lords include demons and powerful people from this Zhenwu great world. However, the movements of Demon Snake Heavenly Lord were far less swift than Lin Chen's, forming a crushing force. 3 heavenly kings have fallen on the demon side, and at most one has fallen on this Zhenwu great world side. This made the Demon Snake Heavenly Lord, who is much less stressed after killing 3 Zhenwu great world heavenly lords, see the scene on the other side of the battlefield, and the joy that had just risen on his face suddenly turned gloomy. Continue like this before he could kill the heavenly lords of this Zhenwu world one by one. All his men would be killed by Lin Chen? Damn it, I wish you luck. Demon Snake Heavenly Lord looked uncertain, but finally chose to retreat. These heavenly kings are all his subordinates. If they all die here, will he become a mere commander? This was unacceptable to him, of course. The most important thing is he has given up on the idea of monopolizing the opportunity of Zhenwu world, and is ready to ask for help from the strong men in the clan anyway. With Lin Chen's talent, as long as he can kill him, the benefits he will gain may even be more terrifying than the chance of destroying this Zhenwu world. The young god king is not as simple as just talking. Retreat. With the palm of his hand, the true martial heavenly lord and others were forced back. The figure of the demonic snake heavenly lord appeared beside many demon clan heavenly lords. Then, with a wave of his hand, he received many strong men from the demon clan army into the world inside his body, and with a wave of his hand, Lin Chen was beaten out. The sword energy shattered, and he passed through the world passage without looking back, leaving the void. Only an army of hundreds of millions of demons was left, stagnant in place. If he delays a little longer and waits for Xiandao, Zhenwu Xianzhen and others to react, it will be difficult for him to take so many powerful demons away. Kill. The time for revenge has come. The Zhenwu Great World Army, which was the first to react, saw that the powerful ones in the cave heaven realm and above among the demon army were taken away by the demon snake heavenly lord. They immediately raised their weapons and screamed towards them to kill them, but without the strong men sitting in the army, there is no resistance at all. But in just a few months, the entire demon army completely fell in this world. Pity. Looking at the departing figure of Demon Snake Heavenly Lord, Lin Chen couldn't help but flash a trace of pity in his eyes. If he was given some more time, he would be sure to kill all these demon kings, but even so, he made a lot of money. System. Open my personal panel. Name. Lin Chen. Cultivation. Peak of the 3rd level of transcendence, 96,900 worlds. Physique. Innate body. Body of heaven. The artistic conception of martial arts. Supreme magical power. One sword to make the world perfect, and guarding the sword. Small success task. 1. Train Lin Ling to become an alchemist. This task is divided into multiple stages. The 9th grade alchemist stage has been completed, and the heaven grade alchemist stage, to be completed. 2. The 7th stage of the ultimate challenge mission. The requirements are as follows. 1. There is a powerful person in the transcendent realm in the clan, unfinished. 2. The number of powerful people in the World Lord realm exceeds 100, completed. 3. Cultivate 1 heaven-level alchemist and 2 9th-level alchemists, 1 heaven-level array mage and 2 9th-level array masters, 1 heaven-level talisman maker and 2 9th-level talisman makers, and 1 heaven-level weapon refiner. Master, 2 9th-grade weapon refiners, unfinished. 4. The number of clan members exceeds 100 billion, completed. Merit points. 36.85 billion family buff, total, 1. The chance of a newborn being born increases by 60%. 2. The qualifications of newborns are increased by 165%. 3. The cultivation speed of all Lin family members is increased by 175%. 4. The chance of being born with a special physique increases by 50%. 5. The chance of being born with great luck increases by 10%. 36.8 billion. Seeing the balance of merit points on his personal dashboard, Lin Chen couldn't help but take a deep breath. So many merit points, it can be said that it is much more than all the merit points he had previously obtained put together. It can be called getting rich overnight. The most important thing is that he still has the corpses of 9 demon kings in his hand. Chapter 206 Aftermath, the realm after transcendence. Although the strongest corpses of these demon kings are only at the 5th level of transcendence, it also allows me to not worry about insufficient resources until I reach the 6th level of transcendence. Coupled with the merit points gained later, it will not be a problem to reach the 7th or even 8th level of transcendence. Thinking of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but reveal a smile on his face. With his current state, the consumption of merit points to evolve a world has been reduced from 5 million before to 500,000 today, a full 10 times less after he uses the corpses of these demon kings to cultivate to the 6th level of transcendence. It can be reduced to 20,000 or even less. After all, the higher the cultivation level, the cost of evolving a world will be reduced exponentially, and it may be reduced to dozens or even dozens in the future. We won, and we drove away the demon army again. Great. I didn't expect that this time. We only spent 1 or 2,000 years to complete the feat that lasted millions of years. It's really satisfying. In the end, it's all thanks to Senior Lin this time. If it weren't for him, we would all be doomed this time. Yes, I would like to express my gratitude to Senior Lin for his kindness in reincarnation, and to Lords Zhenwu and Lord Shangxun for his protection. Just when Lin Chen was having a lot of thoughts in his heart, countless students in Zhenwu world who had come back to their senses suddenly burst into earth-shaking cheers. Their faces were full of gratitude and awe, and they were grateful to Lin Chen and many of the heavenly lords. The void paid homage. Seeing this, Lin Chen and others couldn't help but look at each other, and they all saw a smile in each other's eyes. No one wants the sentient beings they protect to be a pack of white-eyed wolves. Although they can't do anything for themselves, they should at least know how to be grateful, right? Obviously, the sentient beings of Zhenwu world did not disappoint them. This catastrophe is thanks to the great power of Taoist friend Lin Chen. Otherwise, with the strength of the demon army, our world of Zhenwu would really be in danger. Yes, there are a total of 24 powerful men in the transcendent realm. Among them, the demonic snake heavenly lord has also mastered 2 heaven-defying magical powers. This is much stronger than the last time he invaded our Zhenwu world. But then again, what is the origin of this 9 other snake clan? They are actually able to block the power of heaven with the power of a clan, and can raise his cultivation to the extreme and step into that mysterious realm. Many heavenly kings looked at Lin Chen with awe, and after exchanging business blows, Lin Chen took the initiative to change the topic to the 9 other snake clan. Only by knowing yourself and the enemy can you fight without danger. Demonic snake lord's decisiveness made Lin Chen know that this matter was not over yet. Hearing Lin Chen's question, the eyes of many heavenly kings could not help but focus on Zhenwu Xianjun. If there's anyone in this Zhenwu world who knows the most about all the heavens and worlds, it is him, and Zhenwu Xianjun didn't give in. After sorting out his thoughts, he sighed quietly. 9 Nether Snake Clan. Before I talk about it, let me first tell you about the cultivation realm of all heavens and realms, in all the worlds. The transcendent realm in our world is also called the realm of ascending to heaven. Only by ascending to the 9th level of heaven can one achieve immortality after surviving 3 tribulations, and this realm of immortality can be divided into 4 major realms. They are respectively. Lin Chen listened very carefully under Zhenwu Xianjun's narration, He soon had a clearer concept of the realm of cultivation in all heavens and realms. After ascending to the 9th level of the heaven realm, it is time to reach the 3rd level of the delusion realm, the ultimate in cultivation, the divinity of the soul, the unity of self. Then comes the realization of immortality. The realm of immortality is further divided into the realm of immortality, the realm of immortality, the realm of creation, and the realm of sages. The immortal realm is an immortal god. As the name suggests, its longevity is endless and eternal. Unless it is killed, it will never die. As for the immortal realm, he is already the strongest among the immortal gods on the basis of immortality. It has the characteristics of immortality. In other words, if a strong person in the immortal realm is not wiped out from the root, even if he is killed, he can come back without going through reincarnation. As for the realm of creation, he is already the strongest among the strongest in the world. These powerful men possess incredible power and can create all kinds of worlds with a wave of their hands. Even top-level middle thousand worlds like the Zhenwu Great World can be created, so these powerful men are also called God Kings. It means the king among gods. The last realm in the realm of immortality, the realm of saints. This realm is very terrifying, and they are all the pillars of the major races in the world. The world comes into being with one thought, and everything dies with one thought. Where he is the center of the heavens, a place blessed by heaven and earth, with rich spiritual energy, active laws, and infinite worlds born due to his influence. If you stay in the void where he is in practice, you can easily reach the limit of your soul and derive God's sex. Rumor has it that there is an extremely ancient saint who only stayed in a small world for tens of millions of years, and it quickly grew into a high-level middle world. If he continues to stay there, given time, it may even be possible for the heavens and the worlds to be transformed. It's possible that a vast world will be born. It can be said that there are powerful people in the realm of saints, and even great figures who truly stand at the top of the world. Every move can affect every aspect of countless living beings. Therefore, these existences are respected as sacred or saints by all living beings, and they are the destination that countless cultivators seek throughout their lives. As for whether there is a realm beyond the sage realm, it is not something Zhenwu Xianjin can understand. The realm of immortality, the realm of immortality, the realm of creation, the realm of saints, the 9 Nether Snake clan is actually called the Royal Clan. There should be a strong person in the creation realm in that clan. No wonder the demonic snake Heavenly Lord is able to withstand the suppression of Heavenly Dayan with the luck of the 9 Nether Snake clan, and he can also strengthen his cultivation to the extreme and step into the realm of breaking delusion and one calamity, while muttering to himself. Lin Chen couldn't help but frown. The devil snake Heavenly Lord suffered such a big loss, but he was able to retreat so decisively. It was obvious that he had not played it yet. If it was just demonic snake Heavenly Lord who took action on his own, Lin Chen was not worried. It would not be long before his strength would surpass that of the other party. But if he doesn't follow martial ethics and cannot defeat himself, and asks for help from the strong ones in the clan, then both this Zhenwu Great World and himself will be in danger. He would not be arrogant enough to think that he could block a royal family. Fellow Zhenwu Taoist, what do you think? When Lin Chen expressed his inner worries and suggested that everyone work together to move this Zhenwu world deeper into the human territory, Zhenwu Xianjin suddenly laughed. Fellow Taoist Lin Chen, there is actually no need to worry so much. Although the demons are strong, we humans are not easy to mess with. Although the Zhenwu Great World is located in a remote area, it is also within the territory of the human race. If the immortal god of the demon race dares to step into this world, he will perish here in the next second. Even if demonic snake Heavenly Lord asks for help, he can only find strong men below the level of immortal gods. Zhenwu Xianjin's explanation made Lin Chen feel relieved. If only the powerful men under the immortal gods took action. He believed that when the demon snake Heavenly Lord came to the world of Zhenwu again, he would already have the strength to fight. After all, although the territory of the demon clan borders the human race, the demon world where the Jiu snake clan is located is far away from this Zhenwu world. Even with the demonic snake lord's cultivation, a round trip would take hundreds of thousands of years. This time is enough for him to practice to the 7th level of transcendence and above, and to practice the guardian sword to perfection. Hundreds of thousands of years of development can also transform the comprehensive foundation of the Lin family, and even give birth to more than one powerful person in the transcendent realm. After all, the time-accelerating function of the perfect 1,000 worlds is really unbelievable for the Lin family, who lacks time to develop at that time. With the foundation of the Lin family, he can use the special magical power of one heart. The increase it brought to him might be even stronger than the effect this time. Let's not talk about other things. It is more than enough to defeat the strong man who has stepped into the first level of breaking the delusion realm with the help of secret method. But even existences below the immortal gods are not something we can resist. A demon snake heavenly lord who used secret methods to step into the delusion realm has cost us 3 fellow Taoists. If he invites 1 or 2 more powerful men of this level, we will not have the strength to resist. Just when Lin Chen was having a lot of thoughts in his heart, the other Xianjin experts in the Zhenwu world panicked and said with worries on their faces. Lin Chen didn't say anything about this. If the demonic snake heavenly lord really invites 1 or 2 powerful men who have broken through 1 or even 2 tribulations in the delusion realm, he will be able to protect himself at most, even if he has exhausted all his information, and will not be able to defend the world of Zhenwu. However, judging from the appearance of Zhenwu Xianjin, he should have some trump cards. Don't worry, I was once a disciple of the outer courtyard of the Human Race Holy Academy. Although I didn't do well, I still had a few close brothers. As long as I write a letter and promise some benefits, for the sake of my brothers and fellow human beings, I think they will be happy to help us. After all, this is also good for them. Zhenwu Xianjin calmly stated his plan. Everyone who was originally a little panicked suddenly calmed down. The Human Race Holy Court hearing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but nodded secretly. He had already heard about this academy from Zhenwu Xianjin and others. This place can be said to have gathered the essence of the entire human race. It is the cradle of the strong, and it is the human race's front door to all the heavens and worlds. The Human Race Holy Court is divided into an inner court and an outer court. The Zhenshi Academy in the Zhenwu world was established by following the model of the Human Race Holy Academy. However, the requirements for joining the academy are many times higher than those of Zhenshi Academy. It can even be said that there is no comparison between the two at Zhenshi Academy. Students can graduate when their cultivation reaches the middle stage of the Realm Lord realm, but in the Human Race Holy Academy, those in the middle stage of the Realm Lord realm are not even qualified to join the outer academy, unless your talent is very evil and you are specially recruited to study in the academy. If you want to enter the Human Race Holy Court, you need to meet 3 conditions. 1. The age is under 100 million years old. 2. The cultivation level is above the ascending heaven realm. 3. Pass the assessment. The first 2 conditions can be said to be the basics. If even these are not met, there are no conditions for registration. The third thing is the most important. It can be said that not one of 1 million applicants may pass the examination. Anyone who can enter the Human Race Holy Academy to study can at least be able to cultivate to the 9th level of the ascending heaven realm. If there is a little chance, it is not surprising even to step into the Pahun realm. Zhenwu Xianjin's brothers were all people tens of billions of years ago. At such an age, if they are still staying in the outer courtyard of the Human Race Holy Academy, they are definitely not students. In other words, they all have at least the cultivation level of breaking the delusion realm. As for how many calamities it will take to break the delusion realm, Lin Chen can't estimate it anyway. It is impossible to break through to the realm of immortal gods. As for why Zhenwu Xianjin was so confident that he could invite them to help, Lin Chen also understood in his heart. Killing the demons in Zhenwu world can obtain heavenly rewards in all the worlds. You can also get rewards from the human race, and you can even plunder the luck blessings of the powerful demon race to make up for your own shortcomings and qualifications. It can be said that any strong human being who encounters a situation similar to that in Zhenwu world, as long as he is strong enough, will not mind helping, and by the way reap a share of the luck of the strong demon clan and the rewards of the human race. Lin Chen didn't chat with Zhenwu Xianjin and others for long. After all, everyone had just experienced a big battle, and all of them were more or less injured. Even he himself had some luck. This is the sequelae of the explosion of combat power to the limit. However, this injury is nothing to Lin Chen, who has a body of heaven. He does not need to deliberately recover. He recovered as before during the time he communicated with Zhenwu Xianjin and others. Therefore, after bidding farewell to Zhenwu world and returning to Yanhuan continent, Lin Chen summoned the senior leaders of the Lin family, reporting to our ancestors. In this battle, our Lin family killed a total of 692 Demon Master Realm Masters, more than 36,400 Cave Heaven Realm Masters, and several demon armies below the Cave Heaven Realm. At the same time, our Lin family lost 3 Realm Master Realm Experts, 36 Cave Heaven Realm Masters, and tens of thousands of people below the Cave Heaven Realm. Mr. Lin, who was in charge of statistics, was excited but also a little sad at this stop. The Lin family showed their own style and fame, and the results were extremely impressive, but there were also some losses, which made him not sure whether he should be happy or sad. Properly settle the descendants of these heroes who have devoted themselves to the family, and relax the conditions for their descendants to enter the family academy. If there are few descendants in poor qualifications, choose a junior with better character to improve his qualifications. It is best to give them a chance and opportunity to step into the realm of our ancestors. Yes, we will obey the orders of our ancestors. Nodding, Lin Chen left the hall without staying here any longer. However, before Lin Chen could enter seclusion, a piece of news came that made Lin Chen come out of seclusion again. The most talented member of the younger generation of the Lin family, Lin Fan, disappeared. When did this happen? During the battle. He was obviously still following the enemy, so why did he suddenly disappear? I remember that after the ancestor stopped many demon kings by himself, I didn't see him again. It's strange. Lin Fan's life card hasn't been broken, which means he didn't die. Where did he go? End of this chapter. Chapter 207. Looking back in time, dividing the territories of the heavens and the world. When Lin Chen arrived, many powerful people from the Lin family were expressing their opinions and discussing with each other. Zhenwu world is not big, not small, and with the Lin family's current background, it's really not difficult to find someone. After all, beings connected by blood can sense something even if they are hundreds of thousands of miles or even farther away. However, no matter how they searched, they could not detect Lin Fan's aura, as if he had disappeared into the world of Zhenwu. Ancestor, I have met the ancestor. Seeing Lin Chen's figure, many senior members of the Lin family stood up. I heard everything you said. When Lin Fan disappeared, was he sure he disappeared when I collided with a demon celestial lord and we were retreating? Lin Chen waved his hand and asked with a serious face. Ancestor, I dare to guarantee it with my life. Hearing this, Lin Chen didn't say much. An inexplicable aura suddenly rose up on him, and then in the shocked eyes of many senior members of the Lin family, the void in front of him suddenly turned around. Back in time. Then Lin Chen shouted loudly. The twisting void suddenly revealed a scene, as if there was a supremely powerful person standing on the 9 heavens, looking down at the heaven and earth of Zhenwu great world, taking everything into sight. However, before they could think too much, they saw the scene starting to go backwards and forwards. Finally, it stopped at the moment when the battle between Lin Chen and many demon kings was about to break out. This scene not only includes Lin Chen and many demon celestial lords, but also records the battle between the demon snake celestial lord, the celestial lords of this Zhenwu great world, and the powerful men from all major forces fighting against the demon clan army. Search. Lin Chen used his own blood as a primer to create a series of extremely mysterious seals, causing the scene in front of everyone to shrink, and finally stop at Lin Fan's familiar face. I want to see who is doing this. With a cold snort, Lin Chen began to let the screen move forward on its own. But the playback speed was accelerated by more than 100 times. However, none of the many high-level officials of the Lin family were below the cave heaven realm. A mere 100 times speed was still very slow in their eyes, and they could observe every inch of space in the picture in detail. However, as the picture goes on, what seemed to happen next made many senior members of the Lin family look at each other. Even Lin Chen couldn't help but show a hint of embarrassment in his eyes because, according to what happened next, the reason why Lin Fan disappeared was actually related to Lin Chen. Lin Fan was swallowed up by the broken void. To be precise, Lin Fan crushed the void around him because of the aftermath of Lin Chen's battle with the Demon King. If he hadn't been protected by the treasures left by the senior leaders of the Lin family, he would have been seriously injured as a result. But even so, he was swallowed into the endless void without any resistance. If he was just swallowed into the endless void on the surface, with Lin Fan's cultivation in the cave heaven realm, he could still return to the Zhenwu world. However, we have been looking for him for so long and there is no news about him. I suspect that Lin Fan is very likely he was thrown into the world. Yes, I agree with this point of view. Then what should we do? Should we send people to search for it in all the worlds? How to find him? The universe is not a big world of true martial arts, not to mention that we are not familiar with it. Finding someone is countless times more difficult than finding a needle in the endless sea. The senior members of the Lin family who are able to sit in this position are all family elites, and they can almost deduce Lin Fan's situation in a few words. After going back in time, Lin Chen used the Eye of Destiny and saw Lin Fan's recent experience. This kid was indeed transported to all the worlds by the aftermath of his battle, and as a blessing in disguise, he entered the secret realm that Fang was opening and showed great power in it. According to Lin Fan's attitude, when this secret realm is over, he will be able to break through to the perfection of the cave heaven realm. Lin Fan has many backups. Even if he accidentally enters all the worlds, there is no need to panic. As long as he doesn't provoke anyone who is at level 5 or above of the Heavenly Lord, he will be able to protect himself. What you have to do is to develop my family well, so that when Lin Fan grows up and encounters any powerful enemies in the world, we will be able to support him, instead of being powerless like now. Understand? After knowing that Lin Fan's life was not in danger, Lin Chen immediately felt relieved. He glanced at the many senior Lin family members who were still discussing fiercely. Just as he was about to say something, a picture of the future suddenly flashed in his mind, and he couldn't help but feel moved. Said something meaningful then, without paying attention to the reactions of many senior members of the Lin family. Lin Chen left a meeting hall. Only the senior members of the Lin family were left deep in thought. I didn't expect that the Eye of Destiny would suddenly trigger a scene from the future, and it would be related to Lin Fan. Are two immortal forces involved? This little guy really puts pressure on me. Lin Chen, who returned to the original space of Zhongqian world, thought about the scene that suddenly flashed in his mind just now, and shook his head with a wry smile on his face. According to the picture revealed by the Eye of Destiny in the future, after Lin Fan has gone through some adventures, he will choose to join the outer courtyard of the Human Race Holy Academy. This was nothing but during an experience, Lin Fan and a peerless female talent in the academy, Bastard and Mongbin, met each other, and the two sides soon became passionate and made a lifelong commitment. However, God was not pleased. This female genius is not only beautiful, but also has a strong background. She is a direct descendant of the immortal family on the human side. Long before he joined the academy, he was pursued by a peerless genius from the same level of power. After she escaped from the latter's pursuit and joined the Human Race Holy Academy, this peerless genius was so angry that she used some method to convince the ancestor of his family to personally propose marriage to the family of the female peerless genius. At this time, Lin Fan's cultivation reached the 4th level of transcendence. Although he worshipped an immortal from the outer courtyard of the Human Race Holy Court as his teacher, he was also asked to come forward to propose marriage to the target family. But after all, it is weak and weak. However, because the girl identified Lin Fan, she vowed not to marry him except him. The family behind her also made a compromise, allowing Lin Fan to compete with that peerless prodigy 3 times 1, then the background 2nd, compete to see who can win a girl's heart 3rd, compare combat power. However, Lin Fan was only 20 million years old at that time, which was very young for a transcendent realm powerhouse. However, his opponent was more than 200 million years old, and his cultivation was 4 or 5 years higher than him. Realm Lin Fan could not be his opponent at all. Therefore, except for the 2nd game, he lost the other 2 games. Compared to the background, haha, there are still more than 10 million years. With the speed of my cultivation, I will be able to achieve immortality, right? If there are enough resources to raise the level of the middle 1000 world to the level of the great 1000 world, our Lin family may not be able to give birth to strong immortals. The person of the universe is equivalent to the supreme existence of enlightenment and immortality. However, generally speaking, even if you have just entered the world of the great 1000 worlds level, your comprehensive background is far beyond that of the average immortal realm expert, and can even be said to be at the pinnacle of this realm. Therefore, if this Huanqian world can be promoted to the great 1000 world level, judging from the effects of time acceleration and the transformation of one world into a holy land for cultivation, soon, the Lin family will be able to give birth to a large number of powerful people in the transcendent realm. By then, as a member of the Lin family, it is not my turn to be bullied by outsiders. After all, it was because of him that Lin Fan fell into the world. Although he was a blessing in disguise, not only did his cultivation improve by leaps and bounds, but he also found a wife who suited him. But no matter what, the reason for all this comes from him. It was impossible for Lin Chen to sit idly by and ignore this. After all, even if there is no such reason, just being the genius of the Lin family and his direct bloodline are enough for Lin Chen to support him. Call practice. Forcibly shaking off the messy thoughts in his heart, Lin Chen glanced at the many senior Lin family members who had begun to work hard for the development of the family. A look of satisfaction flashed in his eyes, and then he closed his eyes while borrowing the origin space of this Huanqian world to accelerate his understanding of the laws. He continued to use the corpse of the demon celestial lord as a medium to devour and refine the origin of the world in their bodies. Endless insight suddenly filled Lin Chen's heart, allowing him to swim in the ocean of Taoyuan with the support of a large amount of heavenly sources. Lin Chen's cultivation speed was very fast. In the first 100 years of seclusion, he broke through from the original peak of the 3rd level of transcendence to the 4th level, and then spent nearly 1,000 years to reach the peak of this realm at the same time. His understanding of the way of guarding the sword has soared to the peak of Xiaocheng, only one step away from Dacheng. In addition, his understanding of common laws such as metal, wood, water, fire, and earth has also entered the stage of completion. Among them are the laws of time and the laws of space. Of course, the most important thing is that as he entered the 4th level of the transcendence realm, I don't know if it was the power of the Eye of Destiny that was completely activated, or what, But a lot of questions about the laws of destiny emerged in Lin Chen's mind information, and after these years of continuous realization, his understanding of the law of destiny is just one step away from reaching the initial stage. And while Lin Chen was practicing in seclusion, many powerful men in this Zhenwu world are not idle either. They have also begun to take turns preaching to all sentient beings and bringing the method of transcendence to the world. In addition, the powerful men such as Shangsun Xianjin and Deng Xianjin, who originally suppressed the demon celestial lord, with the rewards from heaven and earth obtained at the end of the war, have also broken through the shackles of the realm and advanced to a higher level. In this way, all sentient beings once again witnessed of visions of the fall of heavenly kings. It has been tens of billions of years, and my mission has finally been completed. Is this the body of the demon lord? Is there nothing strange about it? Isn't this normal? The road to martial arts leads to the same goal. Although the training routes of the two races are different due to their physical constitution, the final result is the same. Lord Shangsun, Lord Deng, and other powerful men who had killed the demon lord they had suppressed, couldn't help but excitedly discuss the various strange phenomena revealed in front of them. In order to prevent these demon kings from escaping, they volunteered to guard a void for hundreds of millions of years. Now that he has finally fulfilled his wish, it is inevitable that he will lose his composure. After all, the normal lifespan of a strong heavenly lord is only 129.6 billion years, and nearly 10 billion years of guarding is almost equivalent to 1/12 of their life. And as many heavenly kings in Zhenwu great world took turns preaching, on the other side, after Zhenwu Xianjin was ready, he also started to set off. He wants to leave this Zhenwu world and go to the outer courtyard of the human race Holy Academy, located in the realm of the dragon realm, to seek help. The heavens and realms are boundless and vast. In addition to worlds, they are also divided into regions. World, boundary sea. For example, the Zhenwu Great World is located in a corner of the southeastern corner of the human race realm Sea, and the Xianlong realm. The Xianlong realm contains hundreds of millions of worlds, and the void around them. The strongest world among them is a primary world called Xianlong World, which is also the center of the realm. The boundary sea it is located in is the human boundary sea, where the human race is seated. It contains millions of realms. There are many in the world, but there are no less. And the center of this boundary sea is naturally the human world. As the oldest and most powerful world of the human race, the level of the human world has surpassed the level of the great thousand worlds. It is called the world of heaven. In this world, the will of the human race is the way of heaven, and everything evolves around the interests of the human race. It can be said that the entire human world is not only filled with the pure spiritual energy of heaven and earth, but is also very suitable for human cultivation. Even a person with low-level qualifications can enter the human world and break through the shackles of qualifications one after another, gain transformation, and achieve a spiritual body or even a treasure body. And in the human world's cultivation environment that is extremely beneficial to the human race, even if you are only a treasure body, you can still exert the power of the divine bodies in other worlds. Therefore, in the human world, as long as a person continues to practice normally, his ultimate achievement will be at least a nirvana state or above. Most of the creatures in the human world are in the cave heaven realm and the realm lord realm. Geniuses with some qualifications can cultivate to the heaven climbing realm, and some peerless geniuses can only be encountered after they can run all the way to the 9th level of the heaven climbing realm bottleneck. Although the heavenly dragon realm where this Zhenwu Great World is located is only 6 or 7 realms away from the true dragon realm, with my cultivation level, it would obviously not take me millions of years to cross this distance. It seems that it can only bleed a little. After leaving this Zhenwu world, Zhenwu Xianjin looked at the endless void in front of him and couldn't help but murmur to himself, the human race has such a huge territory, and not everyone has the strength to travel such a long distance. Therefore, a time and space channel will be set up at each node. As long as you pay enough origin stones, you can enter it and go to the place you want to reach. I remember that the closest space-time channel to this Zhenwu world is in a void 300 light-years away from here. End of this chapter. Chapter 208 Reward from Heaven and Earth, 8th Level of Transcendence. Time flies, and very quickly. Tens of thousands of years have passed since the demon snake heavenly lord invaded this Zhenwu world. During this period of time, the comprehensive strength of Zhenwu world increased dramatically. Many heavenly kings have greatly improved their cultivation due to the rewards from heaven and earth, and some powerful ones have even broken through their current realm and entered a higher level. And because all sentient beings killed many powerful demons and destroyed hundreds of millions of demon armies, their corpses were turned into nourishment for the world of Zhenwu, resulting in a great increase in the origin of the world today. The level of Zhenwu world has surpassed its previous peak and entered an extremely mysterious stage, and this has also caused the spiritual energy and Taoist charm of heaven and earth in the world to become more intense, and the speed of cultivation of all living beings has accelerated a lot. It's a pity that although the army of billions of demons seems to be many, their level is too low. Deep inside the Lin family, in a manor located on the top of a mountain, Lin Chen looked into the distance and felt a pity as he watched the changes in the world. Although the origin of heavenly Dao in this Zhenwu great world has surpassed the past, it is still a long way from the level of the Great Thousand World, to be precise. It is now like a cultivator's state of breaking delusion, in the transition period from the Middle Thousand World to the Great Thousand World. In other words, Zhenwu Great World is now at the half-step Great Thousand World level. It's just that compared to the ordinary half-step Great Thousand Worlds, it is much stronger. It would be great if this Zhenwu Great World could advance to the Great Thousand World. For the same reward from the origin of heaven and earth, there is a huge difference between the half-step Great Thousand World and the Great Thousand World. Shaking his head regretfully, Lin Chen disappeared in a flash. Tens of thousands of years of seclusion allowed him to completely digest the origin of the Middle Thousand Worlds in the body of the Demon Lord. It also allowed him to enter the 6th level of transcendence as he wished, and he was not far away from the peak of this realm. And the moment he came out of seclusion, left the Zhongqian world and returned to this Zhenwu world, Xiandao, who had advanced to the half-step Daqian world level, felt that he had made great contributions in resisting the invasion of demons, so he was specially rewarded with a share of the origin of heaven and earth. It is precisely because of this that he would sigh like this Zhongqian world. Within the original space, Lin Chen stretched out his hand, and suddenly, a chaotic light ball appeared in his hand. Buzz in an instant, the space suddenly trembled. And an instinctive will to devour this massive origin spread into Lin Chen's mind. This didn't surprise him either. This source of heaven and earth is enough for me to cultivate to the 8th level of transcendence, but I can't let you swallow it. Ignoring the desire emanating from Zhongqian world, Lin Chen sat cross-legged, and waves of mysterious waves emanated from his body, enveloping the chaotic light group. The enlightenment of the endless law and the rhyme of the Tao arose in his heart at the same time. There were waves of majestic energy poured into Lin Chen's body from the light group, causing the cave in his body to rapidly evolve toward the world. 6 million worlds, 10 million worlds, 30 million worlds. With the help of this origin of heaven and earth, the speed of the cave in Lin Chen's body evolved into the world faster than the speed of refining the origin of the Demon King. In just a few decades, the number of caves evolved in the body has soared to more than 30 million, and it is still rising at this rate. After he completely refines the origin of heaven and earth, it should be a certainty to be promoted to the 8th level of transcendence. Thousands of years later, when the last ray of the origin of heaven and earth was refined by Lin Chen, an extremely terrifying aura suddenly burst out from him, and in an instant, the entire original space and even the entire Zhongqian world couldn't help but tremble, because this original space can no longer stop Lin Chen's momentum from spreading to this Zhongqian world. Thump thump thump. For a moment, the Lin family members living in this Zhongqian world were suddenly pushed to the ground by this sudden momentum, and they were quite embarrassed. However, no one cared about this. They looked up at the sky, with a hint of shock flashing in their eyes. This momentum. Hiss. Isn't the ancestors' cultivation level breaking through again? It should be much stronger than last time. When the demons invaded, the ancestors' cultivation seemed to be at the 3rd level of transcendence. Then, there was a breakthrough thousands of years ago, and now there is another breakthrough. Doesn't that mean that the ancestors' cultivation has entered the 5th level of transcendence? No, I'm afraid it's more than that. This momentum is much stronger than the 5th level of transcendence. It's at least the 6th level and may even reach the 7th level. At the 3rd level of transcendence, the ancestor will be able to single-handedly suppress the demon army, except for the demon snake heavenly lord. If it is really promoted to the 6th level of transcendence or above, is Zhenwu invincible in the world? As soon as these words fell, everyone suddenly froze in place, with 3 big words echoing in their minds: invincible. Invincible. This for a moment, many Lin family experts present felt a little dazed. This change is really too fast. You must know that, except for Lin Chen, all the realm masters in the Lin family have spent a lot of contribution points to practice in areas where time has elapsed 100 times. Tens of thousands of years is equivalent to millions of years of cultivation. However, even so, Lin Xia, who has the strongest cultivation level, has only reached the realm of realm master, and is still far from the transcendence realm. The realm master realm is perfect, and the transcendent realm is at the 6th or 7th level, which is a full 7 or 8 realms apart. The gap is like a chasm. Lin Chen ignored the shock and speculation of everyone in the Lin family at this time. He was feeling the immense power in his body, And a trace of excitement flashed in his eyes. As I expected, I have indeed broken through to the 8th level of transcendence. With my current background, if I explode with all my strength, it shouldn't be a problem to suppress a strong man like Demon Snake Heavenly Lord. After reaching this realm, the blessings given to him by Zonkian world are completely useless, but even so, with the eternal sword, the unity of the people, and the power of the body of heaven, he is sure to be comparable to the super strong men who are at the peak of breaking the delusion realm, of course. Except for those monsters who can leapfrog and fight, there is no way. The gap between the 8th level of transcendence and the 9th level of transcendence is really too big, evolving 180 million worlds into the 8th level of transcendence, and evolving 360 million worlds into the 9th level of transcendence. The one-level difference is almost equal to the sum of the previous 8 realms. If the eternal sword in the body of heaven had barely reduced Lin Chen's growth rate, he would not be able to compete with even the top 9th level of the transcendence realm, let alone the peak of the delirium realm. But fortunately, after breaking through to the 8th level of transcendence, my consumption of evolving a world has been reduced to 50 merit points. With a number of merit points accumulated in my hand, I can still be satisfied by cultivating to the 9th level of transcendence. Looking at the balance of more than 7 billion merit points on his personal dashboard, Lin Chen couldn't help but flash a smile in his eyes. After the demon invasion ended, all the heavenly kings in Zhenwu Great World preached to all sentient beings, and he also gained a lot of merit in addition. The merit points generated by the Lin family every year have also increased from more than 28,000 to more than 43,000 today. Continue to practice. I don't know if I can break through to the 9th level of transcendence before the Demon Snake Heavenly Lord comes to the world of Zhenwu. If it's possible, self-protection shouldn't be a problem. A catastrophe was suddenly turned into an opportunity by Lin Chen. Not only did he gain great benefits, his cultivation level increased greatly, but it also benefited the entire Zhenwu world. The harvest is not small if the demonic snake Heavenly Lord can be left behind after he comes to this Zhenwu world again. He may have the resources to evolve the 480 million worlds to perfection. However, the difficulty was too great, and Lin Chen didn't have high hopes unless he can really break through to the 9th level of transcendence before the arrival of the Demon Snake Lord. While Lin Chen continued to retreat to evolve the world, on the other side, Lin Fan, who accidentally fell into the world and entered a secret realm, also walked out of the secret realm. At this time, the terrifying momentum of the Realm Lord realm escaped from him involuntarily. With the aura of the World Lord realm, he actually broke through to the World Lord realm in the Donglin secret realm. It seems that the inheritance of Donglin Xianjin fell into his hands. Donglin Heavenly Lord is one of the most powerful heavenly lords in our Donghuang realm. It is said that his cultivation has reached the 7th level of the ascending heaven realm, which shocked the ancient times. After leaving behind this secret realm of inheritance, he stepped into the world of all heavens. The world has disappeared without a trace. For countless years, countless talented people from the Donghuang world have stepped into the secret realm of Donglin in an attempt to obtain its inheritance, but no one has succeeded. Now that the inheritance has appeared, it may cause a shock to the entire Donghuang world. A common man is innocent of the crime of harboring a jade. I wonder if Lin Fan has the support of a superpower behind him? If not, he is in danger. I don't know. I have asked many fellow Taoists over the years and no one knows who Lin Fan is. In this case, there are only two possibilities. If he does not have an unimaginable background behind him, that is, he is just a lucky person who obtained a strong inheritance. Whatever, with our strength it is impossible to obtain inheritance anyway. Just wait and see what happens. 2. Many talented people who had been eliminated from the Donglin secret realm early on looked at Lin Fan's appearance and couldn't help but comment at this time. Lin Fan had long been famous in the Donghuang realm due to his outstanding achievements in the Donglin secret realm, and their appearance was naturally familiar to them. As soon as he appeared, he was recognized by everyone. However, no one acted rashly because of this. They just watched Lin Fan leave quietly as human beings. They still want to save face in the public, and not to mention, Lin Fan's background is still unclear. Even if they want to take action, they won't do it so openly. Making a fortune silently is the last word. We have to find a way to hide it. Lin Fan is not a fool. He is very clear about his situation. After leaving the crowd, he quickly used the secret method recorded in the 5 elements scripture to cover up the key on his body, and then used the 5 elements escape technique to burst out at a speed that was far beyond the initial stage of the ordinary world master realm. After a while, those who were secretly following him or the spy behind him shook off. Damn, why is he so fast? As soon as I stepped into the World Lord realm, I was able to explode at a speed faster than the average in the middle stage of the World Lord realm. I am worthy of being an existence that can obtain the inheritance of Lord Donglin Xianjin. He is indeed a monster. It seems that this inheritance has no connection with our heavenly palace. It doesn't matter. One more inheritance and one less inheritance from the heavenly lord will not have much impact on the heavenly palace, so let's not argue. As Lin Fan's figure completely disappeared within the sensing range of many spies, bursts of sighs and curses suddenly came from the void. After all, Donghuang realm is just a top-notch middle thousand world, although it has existed much longer than the Zhenwu Great World. In the end, the powerful people in the Realm Lord realm have already entered the top ranks. Even with the superpower of Xianjin, the Realm Lord realm still has a lot of power, right? These forces were able to send strong men in the early to mid-stage World Master realm to pay attention to Lin Fan's position, which was already a big deal. Who would have thought that he, who had just stepped into the World Master realm, would have such means? Therefore, after seeing this scene, some powerful and well-informed men with relatively peaceful methods immediately gave up their thoughts on Lin Fan. After all, such speed and foundation are not what a person who has just received the inheritance of Donglin Xianjin can show in their understanding, no matter how talented they are. They must go through a growth process, and Lin Fan's method is obviously the inheritance he possesses. Lin Fan, he is not simple. This is the common thought in the minds of all the forces spies. However, some people give up. And naturally some people are still greedy. This is especially true for those forces that do not have the inheritance of top heavenly kings. This is their opportunity to take a step further and become the top superpower in the Donghuang world. Therefore, after they lost track, these forces dispatched a large number of Realm Lord realm experts to search for Lin Fan's whereabouts. However, hundreds of years passed in the blink of an eye, and they still found no trace of it. Lin Fan seemed to have disappeared out of thin air. What happened? Lin Fan suddenly appeared in the Donglin secret realm and suddenly disappeared under the eyes of many forces. Where did he hide? After all, he is a top-notch master in the Realm Lord realm, and he has a top-notch inheritance. As long as he wants to hide, how many people can find him? If he can't be found, it's normal. Yes, but from this point of view, there should be no superpower behind Lin Fan. It should be, after hiding for a while, can he hide for the rest of his life? Unless he stops practicing and has been hiding from these powerful people. Otherwise, whether it is the movement caused by the cultivation of the powerful people in the World Lord realm, or the strange phenomenon caused by his breakthrough in the realm, will attract a lot of attention. Hearing this, everyone couldn't help but remain silent. The truth is exactly what this person said. The turmoil caused by cultivation can be easily solved. As long as Lin Fan has enough resources and does not draw too much spiritual energy from heaven and earth, it will not attract the attention of others. However, the phenomenon of breakthrough will not be covered up by anyone stronger, cannot be hidden at all. In other words, as long as Lin Fan continues to practice, the moment he breaks through to the middle stage of the World Lord realm, he will be exposed to the eyes of all major forces. End of chapter. Chapter 209. You alone want to take away my inheritance? Donghuang realm, south, in a valley with thin spiritual energy. After years of observation, Lin Fan finally found such a suitable retreat. This place is located in a remote place. There is no superpower within dozens of light years. I can finally retreat with peace of mind. This damn Xianhan sect and Shangwen family, thinking of hiding in Tibet all these years. Lin Fan couldn't help but gnash his teeth with hatred. If he hadn't been forced to do anything else, do you think he wanted to practice in seclusion in such a barren place with thin spiritual energy and no Taoist charm? No. He doesn't want to. Who doesn't know that a fertile land with strong aura and revealed Tao Yun is easier to cultivate and break through? However, there is no way the cultivation of the Realm Lord realm is too obvious. If he were to practice in a fertile land full of strong men, he would probably be discovered soon. After all, those superpowers are not simple things, especially the Xianhan sect and the Shangwen family at the head. There are even rumors that among their forces there is a powerful heavenly king who ascends to the 4th level of heaven. Although I have the trump card left by the ancestors in my hand, I don't need to be afraid of them. However, I am alone in the world, so it is best not to use them. Lin Fan had his own considerations in mind. Although he accidentally fell into the world, his life safety was still guaranteed to a certain extent because of the trump card left by Lin Chen during these years of fleeing. His understanding of the Donghuang world has gradually deepened. The Donghuang realm is an extremely ancient top-notch world with a history of nearly 1 trillion years. The long years of precipitation have also allowed this world to have far more powerful people in the ascending heaven realm than in the Zhenwu world. However, Most of these powerful people in the ascending heaven realm are between the first and third levels, and can reach the fourth and fourth levels of the ascending heaven realm. The above existences are all the strongest among the strong. What makes Lin Fan most gratified is that in the Donghuang realm, the strongest people on the surface are those who have reached the 7th level of the ascension realm. Ever since he had a bold idea, war feeds war. Use superpowers like Xianhun sect and Shangwen family to temper yourself. Right now, these super powerful celestial realm masters probably have no intention of taking action. After all, my cultivation has just entered the Realm Lord realm. As for the World Lord realm, I don't have to be afraid even if the World Lord realm is perfect. Thinking of this, Lin Fan couldn't help but a gleam flashed in his eyes. In addition to the backhand left by Lin Chen, he also has many trump cards left by the strong men of the Lin family. He consumes these trump cards in exchange for the opportunity to hone and grow. Lin Fa thought it was still a very good deal. After all, his cultivation has reached the Realm Lord realm, and these trump cards will become useless if he doesn't use them anymore. In terms of resources, we have Donglin Xianzhen's legacy, and in terms of security, we have the Xianhun sect, the trump card given by the family elders, and the Shangwen family. Let's wait and see. Over the years, these two forces have undoubtedly caused the greatest trouble to Lin Fan. They sent a large number of Realm Lord realm experts to search for his location. They looked like they were bound to win the inheritance of Donglin Xianzhen, which made him unable to do anything. Deal with it carelessly. I was almost discovered several times. That is to say, the 5 elements scripture is extremely powerful, and the secret techniques recorded there are countless, allowing him to escape danger repeatedly. Otherwise, he would have been exposed to the world long ago. The world condensed after Lin Fan broke through to the World Lord realm was called the 5 elements world. If a strong person in the World Lord realm wants to improve his cultivation level, he must upgrade his world level step by step, and then use the feedback from the power of the world to achieve transformation. Improving the world level is difficult to say, but it is also easy to say. If you have enough resources, you can even lie all the way to the realm of realm master perfection. But it was obvious that Lin Fan did not have this condition. If the resources left by Donglin Xianzhen were used to practice the Donglin Heart Sutra, they might be able to practice all the way to the perfection of the World Lord realm, but for Lin Fan, who practiced a 5 elements sutra, it would not work. The 5 elements world, as its name suggests, is inextricably linked to the 5 attributes of metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. In other words, practicing with treasures containing these 5 attributes will have a much stronger effect than other treasures of the same level. Naturally, the resources left by Donglin Xianzhen cannot contain a large number of treasures with 5 elements attributes. Therefore, this resource that allows its inheritors to cultivate to the perfection of the World Lord realm, for Lin Fan, can at most cultivate to the World Lord realm. The peak, or even the peak, may not be reached. It's time to retreat, no matter what. Let's digest this resource first. Thinking in his mind, Lin Fan quickly placed several restrictions around him, then took out a lot of treasures, threw them into the 5 elements world in his body, and began to refine them. The early stage of the World Lord realm. The peak of the early stage of the World Lord realm. Lin Fan's cultivation level steadily improved with the support of a large number of treasures. As for the outside world, as Lin Fan escaped to a remote place to hide in seclusion and practice, the waves he caused gradually dissipated. Only those forces that were still unwilling to give up on Donglin Xianzhen's inheritance were still searching tirelessly. However, there are countless creatures in the Donghuang realm, and the land is vast and rich in resources. The area alone is 100,000 light years long. It is no different to find someone in such a large area who is a Realm Lord realm expert who deliberately hides himself. Finding a needle in a haystack is extremely difficult. That's all. 10 years, 100 years, 1,000 years. In the blink of an eye, 100,000 years have passed since Lin Fan went into seclusion. Although the discussion about Lin Fan disappearing after receiving the inheritance from Donglin Xianzhen is still occasionally discussed among the powerful people above the Cave Heaven realm, it is just a casual chat after dinner. Many powerful people have gradually forgotten about Lin Fan, especially after the news of Xianlong Academy's enrollment reached the Donghuang realm. The attention of all living beings was focused on this matter. Xianlong Academy recruits students only once every 3 million years. It has been 3 million years since the last time it enrolled students so quickly. Hey, I'm 6 million years old, and my cultivation is only at the peak of the Cave Heaven realm. I'm afraid I won't have the chance to study in Xianlong Academy. Only those with a cultivation level above the Realm Lord realm and an age under 10 million years old are eligible to register for Xianlong Academy. You are not even qualified to register. For a time, The entire Donghuang world couldn't help but explode, and countless news about Qianlong Academy gradually spread. Qianlong Academy is located in the endless void outside the Qianlong world. It is one of the most powerful forces in the entire Qianlong realm. There are even rumors that Qianlong Academy is one of the branches of the outer courtyard of the human race Holy Academy because, as long as any disciple who joins this academy can enter the inner courtyard, obtains a good ranking in the top 10 of the inner courtyard, and meets the enrollment requirements of the human race Holy Academy, he can directly enter the outer courtyard of the Human Race Holy Academy to practice without taking the assessment. It is precisely because of this that many geniuses who are not absolutely sure of passing the examination and joining the Human Race Holy Academy will choose forces like Qianlong Academy. As a springboard, competition is particularly fierce regardless of the fact that the conditions are only those who are under 10 million years old and have a cultivation level above the Realm Lord realm to sign up. The number of disciples who can pass the assessment and enter Qianlong Academy is less than 1/10,000th of the total number of applicants as for top-tier middle thousand worlds like Donghuang realm. The number of people who can meet the registration requirements usually does not exceed 1,000 in total. There are very few geniuses who can successfully join Qianlong Academy, and sometimes there is not even one. It's a pity that we know how difficult it is. There are still thousands of years until Qianlong Academy enrolls students, so our Donghuang world will be busy next. Yes, at this time, the peerless geniuses cultivated by the superpowers will enter the world to gain experience. Many super geniuses who are only one step away from the perfection of the Cave Heaven realm and the Realm Lord realm will also take advantage of this opportunity to try to change the world. Fate, step into the realm of the Realm Lord. Hey, do you think Lin Fan, who has disappeared for 100,000 years, will appear at this time to participate in this important event? This is incredible. It seems really possible. Many powerful men who were about to refute what they heard seem to have thought of something, and hesitantly expressed their agreement that geniuses of the major forces entered the world, and in order for them to have a better growth environment, they also tacitly agreed to an unspoken rule among themselves. The old strong men are not allowed to take the initiative to take action against these young geniuses. Violators will be punished by all major forces under such circumstances. As long as Lin Fan still had the guts to do so, he would not back down. Lin Fan was completely unaware of the turmoil in the outside world. Although these resources left by Donglan Xianzhen are not suitable for his five elements world, they can also be used to improve the world level. With his hard work and refining, he finally accumulated enough to break through to the middle stage of the Realm Lord realm. Over 100,000 years background. This is the time to break it for me. I don't know how long it took, but Lin Fan, who had his eyes tightly closed, suddenly shouted, and an aura far beyond the ordinary world master realm suddenly burst out from him. Boom boom boom. The terrifying momentum instantly enveloped dozens of light years in radius, blowing away the clouds in the sky. Not only that, the restrictions he had placed before seclusion were shattered, revealing Lin Fan. Lin Fan, it's Lin Fan. I didn't expect that he would be hiding here after disappearing for more than 100,000 years. No wonder the Xianhan sect and the Shengwen family have never been able to find him. Hiss, the middle stage of the World Lord realm? In just 100,000 years, he actually entered the middle stage from the early stage of the World Lord realm. This speed of cultivation is worthy of being a peerless genius who has inherited the inheritance of Donglan Xianzhen. Now we have something good to watch. I remember that there are several peerless geniuses in the middle stage of the Realm Lord realm among the Xianhan sect and the Shengwen family, right? I don't know who among them is more powerful. They entered the middle stage of the Realm Lord realm hundreds of thousands of years earlier than Lin Fan. Logically speaking, they should be stronger than Lin Fan. However, Lin Fan also received the inheritance of Donglan Xianzhen, and his combat power cannot be measured by realm. Perhaps not inferior to them either. That's right. The Xianhan sect and the Shengwen family are bound to inherit Donglan Xianzhen. Even in this special period, if the older generation of strong men can't do it themselves, they will probably send out those peerless ones in the middle stage of the Realm Lord realm. Xianjiao, I'm afraid Lin Fan will be in trouble when the time comes. Although there are no strong people in the Ascension realm in this area, there are still many strong people in the Realm Lord realm. They were not too familiar with Lin Fan after all. What happened 100,000 years ago is still vivid in our minds. Lin Fan naturally listened to everyone's comments. Soon we learned the cause and effect from what they said to each other. Qianlong Academy? I didn't expect that the Donghuang realm would have such an opportunity. If I could enter it to practice, would I be able to find a way home? Even if not, I could use this as a springboard to enter the outer courtyard of the human race holy court to practice. Thinking in his mind, Lin Fan quickly made a decision in his mind, as the saying goes, standing high and seeing far away, staying in a small place like Donghuang Realm, even if it takes another 1.8 million years, he will not be able to receive news about this Zhenwu world. But if he could enter the Xianlong Academy or even the outer courtyard of the human race Holy Academy, the situation would be different. At the rate of development of their Lin family, it is impossible to stay in the great world of Zhenwu forever. Sooner or later, one day he will step into all the worlds. If he can make a breakthrough during this period, he will not only be able to quickly find the location of this Zhenwu world, but also help his family integrate into the world faster. It can be said that it kills two birds with one stone. GGG, finally found you, this little mouse who only knows how to hide. I'll see how you run this time. Be obedient and hand over Donglin Xianzhen's inheritance without any effort. Maybe I can let you go. Just when Lin Fan was thinking a lot, suddenly, two strange screams sounded in his ears. Look around. I saw two young figures exuding the aura of the middle stage of the Realm Lord Realm, stepping into the void and rushing in front of him with a billion-mile step. Before he could figure out the identity of these two people, many powerful people who were alarmed by Lin Fan's breakthrough started a heated discussion. The two inheritors of Xianhun sect, Xianhunzi and Earthhunzi. I didn't expect them to arrive so quickly. I remember that both of them are over 9 million years old, right? They are hundreds of thousands of years older when they entered the middle stage of the Realm Lord Realm. I wonder if they have reached the peak of the middle stage? With Xianhun sect on your back, even if there is no estimate, it's almost the same. Lin Fan has just made a breakthrough. It is probably dangerous to face the two of them. No way. Could it be that the heavenly soul and the earthly soul would still bully and besiege Lin Fan? I'm not surprised by what the Xianhun sect is. Xianhun sect? Haha, it's really a narrow road for enemies. The comments from many powerful people around him immediately made Lin Fan clear about the identity of the person coming, and his eyes instantly became cold. You alone want to inherit it? It's not that Lin Fan looks down on heavenly soul and earthly soul, but he didn't feel any threat from the latter. Of course, Lin Fan didn't find anything strange about this. After all, the 5 elements scripture he practiced was a peerless skill. If he could practice it all the way to the realm of immortality, it would be enough to be used as a legacy skill for ordinary immortal forces. In addition, he also possesses the 5 elements Dao body, and in his hand is the heavenly weapon left by Donglin Xianzhen. Even if the full power of the heavenly weapon cannot be exerted, it is still comparable to an ordinary late-stage world lord realm beyond Hunzi and Earth Hunzi, the two prodigies who had only cultivated to the middle stage of realm lord realm for more than 9 million years, were nothing in his eyes. Lin Fan has been practicing for less than 1 million years. PS, QQ reading seems to have one less chapter than the starting point. End of this chapter. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 210. Anyone who kills will always be killed. HMPH, who doesn't know how to tell lies? Don't think that you, a lucky person who became a monk halfway and got the inheritance of Donglin Xianzhen, can be compared with the inheritors of superpowers like us by luck and broke through to the middle stage of the World Master Realm. Seeing the faint look of disdain in Lin Fan's eyes, Tianhunzi couldn't help but feel angry and couldn't help but sarcastically said their major forces wanted him with such great fanfare, but no one stood up to speak out for him. It was obvious that there was no big force behind Lin Fan. In other words, Lin Fan is just a wild prodigy. Even if he obtains the inheritance of Donglin Xianzhen, in such a short time, it is impossible to catch up with their background of enjoying the treatment of superpower inheritors since childhood. Brother, no matter what nonsense you are talking to him, just take action and capture him. Hunzi was an impatient person, and as soon as he finished speaking, he couldn't wait to burst out his terrifying aura that was comparable to the average mid-level World Master Realm, and the surrounding void couldn't help but become stagnant. Heavenly Soul Palm. With a soft drink, Hunzi immediately put his posture into position. A gigantic palm formed out of the void with his right hand, and headed towards Lin Fan with unparalleled power. Huh? I'm afraid you won't make it. 5 elements palm. Seeing this, Lin Fan didn't have a trace of fear in his eyes, and without hesitation, he used the matching magical power on the 5 elements scripture, and also met him with a palm. Although the size of his evolved palm is not as good as the Heavenly Soul Palm, the 5 fingers representing the attributes of the 5 elements contain unimaginable power. Although the two of them are separated by dozens of miles, for experts of their level, There is no difference at all, as if they are close at hand. The moment the two suddenly started fighting, the two magical powers, one large and one small, collided in front of everyone. Rumble, a deafening roar resounded between heaven and earth, causing cracks to appear in the void for hundreds of millions of miles around, and countless residual energy splashes flying everywhere. If it hadn't attracted the attention of many strong men before the battle between the two, and someone took action to protect this void, otherwise, this territory would have been reduced to ruins at the moment of their fight. But even so, the fighting power that the two men unleashed also made many onlookers flash a hint of surprise in their eyes, especially Lin Fan's strength, which made them open their mouths. It took him a while to come back to his senses. Damn it, Earth Soul! As the inheritor of the superpower Xianhan sect, is already a genius if he can exert combat power in this realm at a cultivation level that is less than the peak of the middle stage of the realm lord. Why is Lin Fan a monk halfway? The wild prodigy, who has just entered the middle stage of the realm lord realm, can suppress him and beat him. What a stunning talent. If Lin Fan can survive this disaster, his achievements in the future will be limitless. Yes, this level of combat power can be said to be invincible. Look, Tianhunzi is also taking action, someone shouted loudly. And the onlookers who were having a heated discussion with their companions turned their attention to the battlefield. I saw that as the Earth Soul was retreating steadily under Lin Fan's strong attacks, the Heavenly Soul, as a fellow brother, could no longer bear it. He raised his hand and punched Lin Fan. Welcome. Not only was Lin Fan not nervous, but he showed a strong fighting spirit, completely unleashing the fighting power that the five elements scripture and the five elements Tao body could complement each other. But in the blink of an eye, the two sides exchanged thousands of moves. Boom, boom, boom. The terrifying explosion resounded throughout the world, and half of the powerful people in the Donghuang realm were alerted by this, and they all looked at it. Tianhunzi, Earth Hunzi, the person who fought with him, is that Lin Fan? I'll go. I haven't seen you in 100,000 years. I didn't expect that Lin Fan not only broke through to the middle stage of the realm lord, but he was also able to fight one against two. Ha ha ha. How can the old guy from Xianhan sect praise me in front of me now? This Lin Fan is actually so strong, I can only say that he is worthy of being the inheritor chosen by Donglin Xianjin. This talent is probably not matched by anyone in the entire Donghuang world, although the Donghuang realm is an extremely ancient top-level middle thousand world. In terms of potential, it is far inferior to this Zhenwu great world, not to mention anything else. Just the existence of the land of creation makes this Zhenwu world far more rich than other worlds of the same level. After all, for one world, 1.296 million years is really nothing. However, as long as you wait for this time, you can almost 100% obtain a genius comparable to the top Tao body, such as the innate Tao body. It can be said that if the development continues step by step, it is not impossible for a great being in the realm of immortal gods to be born in Zhenwu world. Although Lin Fan's five elements Tao body is not as good as the innate Tao body and not as good as the innate human race, it is still at the level of an advanced Tao body, far surpassing ordinary Tao bodies such as Xianhunzi and Earth Hunzi. In addition, there is also a matching five elements scripture. They are both in the middle stage of the realm lord realm. Even if their training time is short, their strength cannot be compared to that of two superpower inheritors who only have the fourth level of Ascension realm. After all, the Lin family, with Lin Chen in charge, was far more powerful than the Xianhan sect. Damn it, how can he be so strong? The more they fought, the more frightened Tianhunzi and Dihunzi became, and they no longer had the arrogant attitude they had before. In the Donghuang realm, the two of them are already the top geniuses, and they can be ranked in the top 20 in the entire world. However, the two brothers joined forces but were resisted by Lin Fan on his own. And he was able to do so with ease. This strength is comparable to that of the top 10 peerless geniuses. It can even be said that Lin Fan is even more terrifying because he is still young. It seems that without using heavenly weapons, my strength should exceed that of a strong person at the peak of the ordinary world master realm. After the battle with Tianhunzi and Dihunzi, Lin Fan had a clearer judgment on his own combat power. However, Lin Fan was not disappointed. This was almost as he expected. He didn't expect that he could have the peak combat power of the World Lord realm at the middle stage of the World Lord realm like his ancestor did. This was too unrealistic. As the two sides fought, more and more powerful people were attracted by this battle. Among them are many young geniuses who are above the Realm Lord realm. 2 against 1. I can't even defeat a prodigy of the same level who has just entered the middle stage of the realm of realm. Now the Xianhan sect is very embarrassed. Having said that, Lin Fan has no one behind him, so he is probably going to be doomed. No way? Does Xianhun sect still dare to violate the unspoken rules tacitly accepted by all major forces? Of course not. But, strictly speaking, is Lin Fan within the protection of this unspoken rule? Without the support of a superpower, even if he dies, it will be in vain. How can those superpowers still do it because of a stranger? Can't we start a war with Xianhun sect? Yes, as long as there is a super force behind him, even the weakest force. The Xianhun sect will not dare to do such a dirty trick. Compared with ordinary realm master realm experts, these young geniuses from major superpowers are more aware of the twists and turns. The unspoken rules are just the unspoken rules between their superpowers. It has nothing to do with outsiders. Ha, Heavenly Hunzi, Earthly Hunzi, why are you in such a mess? It's really embarrassing that the two of you are beaten down by a boy who was lucky enough to inherit the Donglan Xianjin inheritance. When you go out from now on, don't say that you are a genius on the same level as this young master. Just when many onlookers were watching Lin Fan show off his power and still have the upper hand against two people, and when they were estimating when he would win, a slightly mocking voice suddenly sounded in the world. The sentient beings turned their heads and looked around, only to discover that not far from where the two brothers Lin Fan and Dayan Hunzi were fighting, a young man wearing white clothes was standing. Shangwen Xiaoho, the young master of the Shangwen family. Hey! His cultivation has actually reached the peak of the middle realm Lord realm. Everyone was not surprised when they saw the figure of the visitor, but as he exuded his own aura, they finally couldn't stand still, and a trace of shock flashed in their eyes. Entering this realm almost means that he can be compared with the top geniuses in the Donghuang world. After all, even the #1 young master of Xiangong is only at this level of cultivation. However, they have a profound background in Xiangong, and their combat power far exceeds those of their peers. Rumor has it that he has even defeated super strong men in the late stage of the realm Lord realm, which is not comparable to other geniuses. This is a bitch. After hearing Shangwen Xiaoho's words, Tian Hunzi and Di Hunzi couldn't help but darken their faces, and they were about to curse. However, as the aura of the peak of the mid-level world Lord realm erupted from his body, they couldn't help but force their words as soon as they reached their mouths. Swallowed back. Facts speak louder than words. Although they were dissatisfied with Shangwen Xiaoho's words, sometimes they had to endure their dissatisfaction. Who makes them inferior to others? Shangwen Xiaoho, why don't you come here and help? Otherwise, when we are defeated, you may not be able to take down Lin Fan. Don't you want Donglan Xianjin's inheritance? After an unknown amount of time, Tian Hunzi and Di Hunzi finally couldn't help but ask for help. Feeling the increasing pressure brought by Lin Fan, the Xianhun sect and the Shangwen family are family friends. The two parties often get married, even though Shangwen Xiaoho mocked them when he arrived. In fact, they were still somewhat related. How could they sit back and watch Dayan Hunzi and Di Hunzi be defeated and injured at the hands of Lin Fan? He wouldn't dare. If this is the case, my aunt cannot complain to death about him. Although I don't want to bully the minority, for the sake of inheritance, I will make an exception. Shangwen Xiaoho took a deep breath, but he still couldn't resist the temptation of Donglan Xianjin's inheritance. Of course, he would not admit the fact that he was really not sure that he could take down Lin Fan by himself. Shangwen's swordsmanship, kill. As soon as he finished speaking, Shangwen Xiaoho flipped his wrist, and a sword emitting cold light appeared in his right hand. Then he displayed his family's inherited swordsmanship and joined the battlefield. Shangwen Xiaoho is worthy of being the top talent at the peak of the middle stage of the realm Lord realm. With his joining, Lin Fan's pressure suddenly increased. The situation that originally had the upper hand suddenly changed dramatically and fell directly into the disadvantage. Even so, relying on the 100% compatibility between the 5 elements scripture and the 5 elements Dao body prevented him from being completely defeated, and the situation was still at a stalemate. Isn't this Lin Fan too difficult to deal with such tyrannical fighting power? I am afraid that except for the young master of Xiangong, no one among his peers can be his opponent. Strong, too strong. Seeing the changing situation in the field, many onlookers could not help but look at Lin Fan with a hint of surprise and pity in their eyes. If such a peerless genius were born into one of those superpowers, they would definitely ascend to heaven and become a heavenly king in due time. What a pity. What a pity. Everyone couldn't help but shook their heads when they thought of the ruthless behavior of the Xianhun sect and the Shangwen family. In their opinion, Lin Fan was probably doomed. I didn't expect that the inheritance left by Donglan Xianjin would be so strong. I underestimated you before, but let's end it all here. Die. The three of them worked together to knock Lin Fan away with one blow. The two brothers Shangwen Xiaoho and Dayan Hunzi, who saw the right moment, showed their trump cards in a tacit understanding. One after another, terrifying attacks that were several times stronger than the previous attacks were shot out from their hands. shrouding Lin Fan's weak figure. Boom boom boom. A series of earth-shaking loud noises rose in the ears of all living beings, and the void shrouded by their attacks turned into nothingness. The violent energy raged, blocking the sight and induction of many powerful onlookers. How is Lin Fan? Such a thought could not help but flash through everyone's mind. They stared intently at the void where Lin Fan had just stood, holding their breath and not even daring to blink. Boom, boom, boom. Just when the entire void became silent, suddenly, heavy and powerful footsteps came from it in the horrified gazes of countless creatures. Lin Fan's young figure, wearing gray linen clothes, held a cyan longsword in his hand and walked through the air step by step. From this void that blocked the perception of many powerful people, get out gray robe, spotless. There was no injury at all on his body, and even his breath was not disordered at all. How is this possible? Lin Fan actually caught Zhenwu and Xiaohua's full blow without any damage. This, for a time, huge waves arose in the hearts of many strong men present. One top genius, and to existence is second only to the top geniuses. With the three geniuses joining forces, they actually couldn't win over a wild genius who had no background and was just lucky enough to get the inheritance of Donglin Xianjun. Isn't this too exaggerated? Impossible, impossible, this is impossible. How can you withstand the full blow of the three of us? Dihunzi, who was weak-minded, seemed unable to accept this result and shouted loudly with disbelief. Except for him, Tianhunzi and Zhenwu and Xiaohua were stagnant in place, unable to regain their senses for a long time. Impossible? Nothing is impossible. What is there to be proud of in the 9-million-year-old realm, Lord Realm? It's just you frogs in the well who are indulged in this kind of hypocrisy. Those who kill will always be killed. I, Lin Fan, will take your lives. As he spoke, holding the heavenly weapon passed down by Donglin Xianjun, he suddenly erupted with a terrifying aura that was comparable to that of the late Realm Lord. End of this chapter. Chapter 211. Kill the powerful Xianjun with one move. Kill. As Lin Fan shouted loudly, the infinite spiritual energy between heaven and earth was suddenly pulled by the power of his sword domain, turning into a sword energy that shimmered with cold light, covering the sky and the sun, and shot towards Zhenwu and Xiaohu and others. And go, no, retreat, retreat quickly. Seeing this scene, Zhenwu and Xiaohu, who was the first to react, shouted loudly, flashing and retreating hundreds of millions of miles away. Each of these sword energies has the power of someone who has just entered the middle stage of the World Lord realm, but there are so many of them that even an average person in the late stage of the World Lord realm would not dare to resist. What's more, however, the power of Lin Fan's sword was a level higher than the full strength blow struck by a strong person who had first entered the realm of the realm. Facing his sudden outburst, Zhenwu and Xiaohua, who was stronger, reacted in time and narrowly avoided the sword. However, Tianhunzi and Dihunzi were miserable. He didn't even have time to react before he was enveloped by the surging sword energy. Puff puff. As the sound of sword energy entering the body came from it, after a while, Tianhunzi and Dihunzi's bodies were riddled with holes. A hiss, roar, the shrill and painful screams echoed throughout the world, making many onlookers feel numb. It can be said that if it were not for the extremely powerful vitality of the Realm Lord realm experts, they would have perished long ago and perished under Lin Fan's sword. But even so, Tianhunzi and Dihunzi were seriously injured, and their auras were extremely weak. Seeing this, Lin Fan felt neither sadness nor joy. He picked up the longsword in his hand and killed Dihunzi and Tianhunzi again. As for Zhenwu and Xiaohua, he waited until he dealt with these two people before settling the score. Junior, you dare. Just when Lin Fan's attack was about to get close to Tianhunzi and Dihunzi, an angry roar sounded between heaven and earth. Boom. Everyone only heard a violent impact sound in their ears, and then, a terrifying aura of perfect World Lord realm suddenly filled the void. Wait until the aftermath dissipates. Only then did they realize that an old man with white hair wearing black robes had appeared in front of Tianhunzi and Dihunzi. Tianhunzi and Dihunzi are the hope for the rise of their Xianhun sect. If he died under his nose, not to mention how the sect would punish him. Even he himself would not forgive himself. Seeing that the lives of Tianhunzi and Dihunzi were not in danger, the black-robed old man couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief, and then looked at Lin Fan, and a monstrous murderous intention suddenly burst out from his body. You wanna die? As soon as he finished speaking, the old man in black robe turned his hands into claws and clawed at Lin Fan with extremely terrifying power. Not only did he want to capture Lin Fan, cut him into pieces and torture him in every possible way, but he also wanted to extract the inheritance left by Donglin Xianjun from him to make up for his mistakes. It's over. Now Lin Fan is completely finished. A super strong man who has perfected the realm of World Master takes action personally, which can be regarded as a favor to him. It's a pity If Lin Fan could rely on a superpower, he wouldn't be in this situation. A generation of unparalleled talent has passed away. That's the sadness without context. Seeing the claw that was so close to Lin Fan, many powerful people around could not help but shake their heads. Some of the creatures with no background had a hint of sadness in their eyes. However, in this world, the strong are respected. Their strength and background are not as good as others, so they can only survive with their tails between their legs. Otherwise they will offend beings they cannot afford to offend, and the consequences will be like Lin Fan, being crushed by stronger people. It's still too weak. Feeling the power of the black-robed old man's grasp, Lin Fan's expression remained unchanged, but a purple jade talisman appeared in his hand. This was the life-saving thing given to her by Lin Xia, the second-generation ancestor of the Lin family, after she returned from the human race temple and was given to her before the war. It contained one of his clones. Whether the clone is powerful or not is closely related to the main body. Although Lin Fan accidentally fell into the Donghuang realm until now, it has only been a few 100,000 years, but with the existence of Zhongqian world, Lin Xia has been practicing for tens of millions of years. With his talent that has been promoted to the innate yin and yang body, his cultivation has already reached the limit of the world master realm. He has also understood a trace of the yin and yang law. He only needs to form his own way of cultivation before he can step into the heavenly realm. Even if the clone can only exert 10% of the power of the main body, in Lin Fan's opinion, it is enough to contain the black-robed old man in front of him who has reached the realm of world master. Although it was said that it was too late, it was too soon. No matter how many thoughts flashed through Lin Fan's mind, in reality, it was only a 10,000th of a moment. Looking at the giant claw that was so close to him, he quietly crushed the jade talisman in his hand. Boom boom boom. An extremely powerful momentum suddenly rose from the jade talisman and swept the entire world in an instant. Who dares to touch someone from my Lin family? Before the person appeared, the sound came first. As soon as the voice fell, the giant claws aimed at Lin Fan were instantly defeated by a mysterious force and dissipated between heaven and earth. Immediately afterwards, under the shocked gazes of countless living beings, Lin Xia, wearing a robe with a yin-yang fish pattern, suddenly appeared in front of everyone's eyes. The power of law, clone, Lin family. How come I haven't heard of any Lin family who has a perfect master of the realm lord realm who has understood the power of the law? Also, didn't you say that Lin Fan has no background behind him? What is going on? Seeing Lin Xia's figure, many powerful men present couldn't help but look at each other with confusion in their eyes. Logically speaking, the judgments of the major superpowers are not wrong, right? But why did another perfect and powerful person in the realm lord realm, who was suspected to be Lin Fan's elder, appear? And he is still one who has comprehended the power of law and is only one step away from ascending to heaven. It can be said that Lin Fan got the inheritance from Donglin Xianjun through good luck and then rose up. What if Lin Xia is added? It would be too far-fetched to use the excuse of good luck again, right? Who the hell are you? There should be no family named Lin in our Donghuang world that has a strong man like you sitting in charge. Not only the onlookers, but also the old man in black robes were extremely curious, staring at Lin Xia's figure with bright eyes, as if they wanted to see through his details, want to know. However, facing the doubts of the old man in black robe, Lin Xia had no intention of explaining, and a cold voice sounded in the void, "Go underground and ask the king of hell." As soon as he finished speaking, the rich black and white aura suddenly burst out from his body, turning into a huge yin-yang fish and suppressing it towards the black-robed old man. Although it is just a clone, with a terrifying foundation that Lin Xia has accumulated over thousands of years. This clone also has the perfect combat power of the Realm Lord realm. A clone with perfect combat power in the Realm Lord realm? How is this possible? Feeling the terrifying momentum emanating from Lin Xia's attack, the old man in black robe suddenly changed his expression and said in shock. However, the movements in his hands were not slow. Various magical powers poured out of him, trying to block Lin Xia's attack. However, Lin Xia's palm is a supreme magical power recorded in the martial arts canon, specializing in killing. He has practiced it to the point of small success, but the old man in black robe has not even mastered a supreme magical power, let alone reached the level of small success. This also resulted in that his combat power was not even as good as Lin Xia's incarnation. After a few encounters, the old man in black robe fell into disadvantage. Seeing this, Lin Fan, not to be outdone, raised the long sword in his hand and struck at Yan Hunzi and Yi Hunzi, who had been seriously injured and were recovering with the help of pills. No, do not want. Feeling the fatal crisis coming from their bodies, Tianhunzi and Dihunzi suddenly opened their eyes, and immediately saw a sky-reaching sword energy falling from the sky, shrouding them in it. And they couldn't help shouting in horror, "Put bright spots on your eyes in the next life." Lin Fan glanced at the two of them lightly, as if the gods were pronouncing guilt. In the trembling eyes of countless onlookers, the sky-reaching sword energy suddenly fell on them. Boom! In an instant, the bodies of Tianhunzi and Dihunzi were split in half. The violent force prevented their bodies from healing. Before anyone could react, Lin Fan's second and third swords struck like raindrops. They keep falling almost in the blink of an eye. He can swing tens of thousands of swords. Soon rumble as the sound of lightning and thunder rang in the ears of all living beings. Many onlookers suddenly woke up for the first time. They looked at the sky covered by dark clouds and suddenly felt thirsty. Gudong, hey, Lin Fan actually dares to kill him. Isn't he afraid that the Xianhun sect will go crazy and issue a fatwa? Things are not that simple. In my opinion, if Lin Fan dares to do this, he clearly shows that he is not afraid of the Xianhun sect. Maybe there is someone in the Lin family behind him who is as powerful as the supreme elder of the Xianhun sect. It's possible, but is there really a superpower named Lin in our Donghuang world? Anyway, things are going bad. Many of the onlookers who had come back to their senses looked at the vision of the fallen strongman manifesting in the sky, and couldn't help but take a breath of cold air, looking at Lin Fan with a trace of fear in their eyes. You know, that is, the Xianhun sect is a superpower with strong men above the 4th level of the Ascension realm. It is among the best even if you look at the entire Donghuang realm. If there is a ranking, the Xianhun sect can even be ranked in the top 10. However, the inheritor of such a terrorist force was killed by Lin Fan. This is going to break the sky, so brave. At the moment when Tianhunzi and Dihunzi died, a voice full of anger suddenly resounded through the sky. Immediately afterwards, a supreme coercion suddenly filled the hearts of all living beings. Xianjun is angry. Every wrongdoer has his own debtor, so please don't implicate us. Damn Lin Fan. Countless powerful onlookers trembled under this pressure, fearing that they would be angered by the furious supreme elder of the Heavenly Soul sect. You dare to kill my Xianhun sect disciple, Junior, you are seeking death. The three-soul Heavenly Lord, who tore through the void and rushed over, became furious when he saw the situation in the field. Without hesitation, he slapped Lin Fan. It was obviously a careless palm, but Lin Fan lost control of his body and could only watch the attack getting closer and closer to him. Hey, why do you always like to participate in the fights between juniors? Is it interesting? However, before the attack could land, suddenly, a soft sigh sounded in the ears of all beings at the same time. An extremely mysterious wave flashed across Lin Fan's body. The slap that slapped Lin Fan suddenly melted away like snow in spring. Suddenly, a figure of a young man in white clothes appeared in the sky above Lin Fan's head. He stood quietly in the void, like the center of heaven and earth, attracting the attention of countless creatures, being integrated into heaven and earth. And it's just an incarnation. Seeing this scene, Sanhun Xianjun couldn't help but feel shocked, and his face suddenly became panicked. Hit the younger ones. Come the older ones, beat the older ones, come the older ones. Since your Xianhun sect is so powerful, why not fight with me? Lin Chen's incarnation looked indifferently, and his cold voice reached everyone's ears, making them shiver involuntarily as he spoke. Without waiting for the three souls Heavenly Lord to reply, a vast and incomparable aura suddenly rose from his body. The 4th level of Ascension to Heaven Realm. The 5th level of Ascension to Heaven Realm. The 6th level of Ascension to Heaven Realm. The aura emanating from Lin Chen's incarnation began to soar in a straight line, and in the blink of an eye he reached the 7th level of the Heavenly Realm, without any intention of stopping. In the end, it wasn't until the aura emanating from his body soared to the 8th level of the Heavenly Realm that it slowly stopped. Climb, ascend to the 8th level of heaven, avatar to the 8th level of the Heaven Realm. You, who are you? The voice of the three-soul Heavenly Lord trembled slightly. He still doesn't understand that it's not that Lin Fan has no background, but that his background is not in the Donghuang world. Rather, it comes from a terrifying force that can send its disciples to other worlds for training. Immortal. As these two words appeared in Sanhun Xianjun's mind, he froze in place as if he had been hit hard. In all the worlds, forces with a strength are without exception terrifying forces. At the immortal level they have immortal gods sitting there to survive forever. And they can even use the power of the gods to allow their disciples to travel to other worlds for experience. With one strike from me, this matter will be revealed. The cultivation level of the three-soul Heavenly Lord is only at the 4th level of Heavenly Realm, and is not worthy of Lin Chen's attention at all. Therefore, he didn't bother to waste time. Without waiting for his reaction, Lin Chen slowly stretched out his right hand, and the endless power of heaven and earth was immediately pulled by his movements. Then, he gently moved towards the void in front of him. In an instant, a bright light disappeared into the body of Sanhun Xianjin, and his frightened eyes boom as an earth-shaking loud noise rose in the sky. The sky where the three-eyed heavenly lord originally stood had turned into nothingness. Visions of strong men falling 100 times and 1,000 times more violently than before appeared in the sky. Inexplicable sadness swept the whole world. Is this? Yu Xianjin has fallen. Oh my god. The three-eyed heavenly lord of the Xianhun sect actually fell, and he was killed with one move. Who said Lin Fan doesn't have anyone's backing? Come forward and I promise not to beat you to death. In one incarnation, he possesses the combat power of the 8th level of the heavenly realm. If this were his true form, wouldn't he be comparable to a peerless powerhouse in the Pahun realm? The Lin family is so strong. End of chapter. Chapter 212. Strong in defense of Lin Chen. This Lin family is so strong. Countless creatures stared blankly at the terrifying vision in front of them, with a hint of awe flashing in their eyes. A super strong man who reached the 4th level of the heaven realm couldn't even withstand a move from Lin Chen's incarnation. If his body entered the Donghuang realm, he would probably be unbeatable in the entire world. Fortunately I gave up. Otherwise, thinking of this, many powerful men from major superpowers among the onlookers couldn't help but feel a glimmer of joy in their eyes. If they were like the Xianhun sect and kept entangled, the end would probably not be any better than the latter. One incarnation is the 8th level of the heavenly realm. The 4th level celestial realm expert who suppressed the sect's foundation has died. Now the heavenly soul sect is doomed. That's right. I don't know whether Lin Fan's elders will care about it and cause trouble for the Xianhun sect. Even if he doesn't take action, the competitors of the Xianhun sect will not let him go. It is really sad that a generation of superpower has declined or even been destroyed. You cannot blame others for the sins you have committed. Many strong men looked at Lin Chen's figure standing in the void with awe on their faces, and discussed with their surrounding companions. It doesn't matter how many geniuses a super force has lost. As long as the top experts are still there, they can continue to cultivate them. But if the strong ones with a strong background in suppressing the force fall, it also means the decline of the force or even the beginning of its destruction. The weak eat the strong, and the fittest survive. It is displayed vividly in all the worlds. This is because they are humans and are in the territory of the human race. If they were born among some weak races in the world, the cruelty would be 1,000 or 10,000 times more terrifying than if they were in the territory of the human race. Shangwen Xiaohua, weren't you very arrogant just now? Come on, let's have an upright fight. If you win, I will ask my ancestor to let you and the Shangwen family behind you go. If you lose, I'm sorry, but your life and the family behind you, my Lin family, will be taken away. Lin Fan would not let them go just because the older generation of the Shangwen family did not take action. The scene that forced him to hide in Tibet and had to go to a difficult place to avoid being searched by the two major forces is still vivid in his mind. If he hadn't had the support of the Lin family behind him, his end would have been tragic. Damn. Upon hearing Lin Fan's words, Shangwen Xiaohua's face suddenly turned ugly, and he couldn't help but curse secretly in his heart. However, the situation was stronger than the person. Even though he knew that it was almost impossible to be Lin Fan's opponent, he had to bite the bullet because he has no choice. Kill. In full view of everyone, Shangwen Xiaohua took the lead and struck with a killer move. Begonia flowers bloom. With an angry shout in his heart, Shangwen Xiaohua used the most powerful secret technique of the Shangwen family. In an instant, a budding begonia flower appeared behind him. Immediately afterwards, a considerable part of the essence, blood and soul from Shangwen Xiaohua poured into it, causing the budding begonia flower to bloom immediately, and a vast energy returned to his body. Click 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 as a clear voice sounded in the void. Shangwen Xiaohua's aura suddenly increased several times, and he entered the late stage of the Realm Lord realm. Shangwen's swordsmanship, it was still the same sword technique, but its power increased several times, and the terrifying murderous intent pierced the void and landed above Lin Fan's head. Welcome. Seeing this, Lin Fan was not angry but happy. He used the 5 elements sword technique, a supreme sword technique recorded in the 5 elements scripture, and immediately rushed forward. Clang clang clang. The combat prowess of both of them is at the late stage of the Realm Lord realm. Although they have been improved using different methods, they have the same goal, and the two sides fight back and forth. But overall, Lin Fan had the upper hand. Lin Fan will definitely win. Seeing the situation in the field, many onlookers could not help but shake their heads. Shangwen Xiaohua couldn't even gain the upper hand when using the secret technique to temporarily improve his cultivation, and the result was already doomed. After all, the secret technique only lasts for a limited time, and it is impossible for him to keep fighting. I have just entered the middle stage of the Realm Lord realm, so I am a bit weak. Forget it. There is no need for Xianhun sect and Shangwen family to exist if they dare to kill the children of my Lin family. After a faint glance at the battlefield between Lin Fan and Shangwen Xiaohua, Lin Chen's body flashed and disappeared from everyone's sight. This is the strong man of the Lin family? Are you looking for trouble with the Xianhun sect or the Shangwen family? After noticing the disappearing creatures in Lin Chen's incarnation, such a thought came to mind. Hiss, Xianhun sect may be completely destroyed now. What a strong family, and a family that likes to protect its shortcomings. I thought that Lin Fan was a lucky man with no background who was lucky enough to inherit the inheritance of Donglin Xianjin. I didn't expect that he was a fierce dragon crossing the river. Now I am afraid that the power structure of our Donghuang world will be reshuffled. One whale falls and all things are born. This may not be an opportunity for those existences second only to superpowers. Lin Chen's strength made many onlookers take a breath of cold air and look at Lin Fan with more and more fear. There is such an ancestor who protects his shortcomings and is strong. It is certain that after this incident, no forces will dare to peek at Lin Fan's inheritance, and they will even compete to make friends with him. Things didn't go as they expected. An hour after Lin Chen disappeared, many powerful people present received a message at the same time. The Xianhun sect was destroyed. The family was wiped out without any resistance. Gudong, it was really destroyed, so fast. Looking at the information in the J Talisman. Even though everyone had expected it, but when it came to this point, they couldn't help but swallow the non-existent saliva, and a feeling of dry mouth suddenly poured into their hearts. The Xianhun sect has been destroyed. Will it be the Shangwen family's turn next? Everyone thought as they looked at the increasingly clear situation on the field. Within a day, the two superpowers were destroyed one after another in the nearly trillion-year history of Donghuang realm. This is the first time it has appeared. The reason for all this is the greed of the two major forces. Shangwen Xiaohua was defeated miserably after the surrounding onlookers received the news that the Xianhun sect had been destroyed. The secret technique it used, begonia flower bloom, lost its effect. His momentum suddenly weakened. Not only did he lose his combat power in the late stage of the Realm Lord, but he also dropped directly to the early stage of the Realm Lord. The sequelae were not minor. Therefore, it didn't take long for Lin Fan to completely eliminate Shangwen Xiaohua. At the same moment, Lin Chen, who was blocking the door of the Shangwen family, immediately took action to end the family. From then on, Lin Fan was listed as the most unprovoked creature by all the major forces in the Donghuang realm. These resources are all suitable for you that I collected from the Shangwen family and the Xianhun sect. You are in a different world and you cannot rely on us alone. You must work hard to improve your cultivation level. In a temporarily open space, Lin Chen's incarnation pointed at the piles of natural materials and earthly treasures on the ground and spoke earnestly. Yes, ancestor. Forcibly suppressing his inner excitement, Lin Fan responded with admiration. Although he had a hunch that the ancestor's strength had been further improved, he did not expect it to be so strong, killing the 4th level Heavenly King with one move. Looking at the entire Donghuang world, almost no one can control him. Nodding, Lin Chen transformed into a stream of light and re-entered the J Talisman without saying a word. I'm getting rich. I'm getting rich. There are so many heavenly materials and earthly treasures suitable for my 5 elements Deo body. I no longer have to worry about insufficient resources until I reach the perfection of the Realm Lord realm. Practice, and wait for the enrollment of Xianlong Academy in thousands of years. With excitement, Lin Fan retreated into space to practice. There are resources suitable for oneself, and there are no resources suitable for oneself. The cultivation speed of the two is completely different. With a large number of heavenly materials and earthly treasures of the 5 elements attributes, in just a few thousand years, Lin Fan's cultivation has improved from the middle stage of the World Lord realm to the peak of the middle stage Lord realm, which is only one step away from the late stage of the World Lord realm. Afterwards, he did not stay in this space any longer and returned to the Donghuang realm and began to prepare for the assessment of Xianlong Academy. And just when Lin Fan was working hard for the Xianlong Academy exam on the other side, there is a huge and terrifying world more than a few worlds away from the human world. See the demonic snake Heavenly Lord, who was defeated in the invasion of Zhenwu world, finally returned to his tribe after traveling all the way. The 9 other snake royal family. This is a powerful race with a god king in the creation realm. It is located in an ancient sacred mountain that is trillions of light years high. It is surrounded by caves, blessed lands, worlds, plains, or dojos opened by strong men. It is obviously just the residence of the race, but it is incredibly huge, just like a universe. The world is born and destroyed, and reincarnation is endless in the Nine Nether Snake Royal Clan. Those who can open up caves and plains around this ancient sacred mountain must at least have cultivation levels above the ascending heaven realm. Those who can open up plains and worlds are generally powerful at the breaking delirium realm level. As for the dojo, that is an existence that only the immortal gods who stand at the top of the Nine Nether Snake Clan are qualified to create at this moment. In a dojo called Darkness, Demon Snake Heavenly Lord was looking at the great existence in front of him with a respectful expression. Father, this is how it is. Demon Snake Xianjin told the truth about his experience in Zhenwu world. I didn't expect that such a monster would be born in a new top-level middle-class world. If this was discovered by some old guy from the human race, he would probably have been brought back to the human world to be cultivated. Snake, you did a good job. It is not convenient for me as a father to enter the territory of the human race. However, I will give you the 7th Dark Team. Do you have the confidence to destroy this Zhenwu world and bring Lin Chen back to our Nine Nether Snake Royal Clan? The Dark God looked at the Demon Snake Heavenly Lord with bright eyes. Dark Team. I have confidence. Of course I have confidence. With the help of the Dark Team, winning this Zhenwu world is just a matter of chance. Hearing his father's words, Demon Snake Heavenly Lord suddenly became excited. The Dark Team were the confidants trained by his father. The entire team has a total of 7,749 people, divided into 7 teams, each with 7 people. The 7th team can be said to be the weakest among all the Dark Teams, but no matter how weak they are, they still have the cultivation level of breaking the delusion realm and above, and the captain of the 7th team is a super strong person who is in the 2 tribulations of the breaking delusion realm. With the help of this team, the Zhenwu Great World is really nothing. I see that you have also reached the peak of the 9th level of the Ascension realm. The backlash of using the 9 transformations of the demonic snake is still there. In this way, I will give you the authority to enter the source of darkness and practice for 100,000 years. After you come out, I hope you can break through to break the realm of delusion. Yes, Father, although I am a little worried about Lin Chen's growth rate. I think that more than 100,000 years ago, he was only at the 3rd level of the Transcendence realm. Although his combat power was terrifying, it was still at his limit. With the breakthrough speed of his cultivation in the heaven realm, even if he was delayed, in 100,000 years, no matter how evil he is, he can't improve much if he stays in an environment like Zhenwu world, right? Therefore, Demon Snake Heavenly Lord agreed without any hesitation an opportunity to enter the source of darkness to practice. Even though he is the biological son of the Dark God, he has only obtained it once, when he first entered the path of cultivation. Based on my current situation, in 100,000 years, I am sure to break through to the Pahun realm. With the help of the Dark Team, Zhenwu Great World, Lin Chen. They are all my prey. Demon Snake Heavenly Lord, who plunged into the practice of darkness origin, suddenly showed a crazy smile on his face. As the son of the gods, he was able to single-handedly resist the Dao of Heaven and the alliance of many heavenly kings when he invaded this Zhenwu world. It is conceivable that his combat power far exceeded those of his peers. Once he enters the Pahun realm, he will release the power of the bloodline belonging to the gods parent and son, and control a trace of the dark law. By then, with his background, it would be no problem to fight even a super strong man at the 2nd level of the delusion realm. Perhaps it was precisely because of this consideration that the Dark God allowed Demon Snake Heavenly Lord to enter the dark source to practice, because only if he breaks through to the Pahun realm can he better control the Dark Team. Otherwise, even if he is the son of a god, he will be restrained. Lin Chen didn't know what was happening in the Nine Nether Snake Royal Family when Lin Fan summoned his incarnation. He sensed it, but he still did not come out at that time. He had reached the critical moment of breakthrough. Only the last few worlds are left before he can completely enter the 9th level of the ascending heaven realm. Break. Following Lin Chen's angry shout, an extremely terrifying aura suddenly swept across the entire Zhongqian world, causing countless members of the Lin family living in it to tremble. Fortunately, this momentum goes as quickly as it comes. It just receded like the tide in the blink of an eye. I'll go. How long has it been since the ancestor made a breakthrough again? It's really annoying to compare people to each other. I've been trapped in the Realm Lord realm for 1,000,000 years, and I still don't have any clue of a breakthrough. It turns out that the ancestor, his breakthrough in the ascending heaven realm is as simple as eating and drinking water. Comparing your cultivation speed with the ancestors? Are you looking for shit? Although it was only for a moment, the Lin family would not think it was an illusion, because similar situations have happened several times in the past few years. Therefore, after being amazed, everyone's acceptance ability was also much higher, and after a while they began to continue doing their own things. End of chapter. Chapter 213, Ninth Level of Ascension to Heaven Realm, Terrifying Combat Power. The ninth level of Ascension to Heaven Realm has finally arrived. Lin Chen, who was in the original space of this Honkian world, felt a terrifying power in his body that could easily destroy the world in front of him, and couldn't help but reveal a smile on his face. Although he broke through to this realm, all the merit points he had accumulated for a long time were exhausted, leaving only a fraction. But once the merit points are gone, they can be earned again. Only when the cultivation level is improved can the real results be achieved. Isn't this why he spent all his energy accumulating merit points? With my current background, without the help of the two external forces of the Eternal Sword and the oneness of all, I should be able to achieve the invincible level in the Heaven Realm with just my body of Heavenly Dao and my own understanding of the laws, right? Even a strong man like Demonic Snake Heavenly Lord who uses secret techniques to temporarily upgrade to the realm of breaking delusion can compete with him. If you add the Eternal Sword and the unity of all people, with the Lin family's current background, there will be no problem at all compared to the ordinary third level of Delusion Realm. While muttering to himself, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a trace of relief in his eyes at this point. He finally no longer has to worry about Demon Snake Heavenly Lord leading the powerful men of the Nine Nether Snake Royal family to invade this Zhenwu world again. In the case where the immortal gods cannot enter the territory of the human race, as long as those old monsters who have survived many reincarnations do not take action, he can protect himself even if he encountered a being of that level. Lin Chen would not give up. Although the old monster is strong, there are things he is afraid of. For example, time after many years of retreat, in addition to practicing the law of sword and the law of guardian to perfection, he also cultivated the law of time and the law of space to this level. I don't know if it's because of his time travel, but his comprehension of the laws of time and space is far faster than other laws. Almost as fast as the guardian swordsmanship. He majored in the perfect level of time law can already accelerate the passage of time in a certain area. As long as an old monster attacks him, Lin Chen dares to use the law of time to speed up the passage of time around him. Moreover, for a person with merit points, accelerating the passage of time does not require him to pay the price. Without enough merit points, the world will continue to evolve at a snail's pace. If you want to significantly improve your combat power, you can only focus on martial arts and laws. Putting aside the messy thoughts in his heart, Lin Chen couldn't help but plan his next practice method at this time. He has cultivated the 4 laws to perfection. The next step is to control the laws. However, it is still very difficult to achieve this. In comparison, Lin Chen is more inclined to improve martial arts such as Yijian Jin Kun to a level above supreme supernatural power, that is, the Taoist method mastered by powerful men at the level of immortal gods. Taoism is divided into 4 levels: the inferior way, the middle way, the superior way and the saint's way respectively correspond to the 4 realms of the immortal spirit realm. With my current background, it is much easier to master a lower path and to master a law. Let's go all out to upgrade the supreme magical power of Yijian Jin Kun to the lower level of Taoism. The martial arts recorded in the martial arts manual basically have growth attributes just like Yijian Jin Kun. When he first started practicing, he didn't even have magical powers, but as Lin Chen's cultivation improved, he continued to incorporate his own perception and artistic conception of the realm into it, and his level rose steadily. When it comes to improving martial arts levels, Lin Chen is very familiar with it. Just like that, more than 100,000 years passed in the blink of an eye. Over the years, as Lin Chen continued to integrate his own insights and the secrets of guarding the sword into Yi Sword universe, his power began to change significantly. In the 50,000th year, Yijian Jin Kun began to take the prototype of the inferior Taoism. Everything is difficult at the beginning. After taking this step, finally in the 90,000th year, Yijian Kaiankan was completely promoted to the level of the inferior Taoism. At this time, Lin Chen's control over Yijian Kaiankan also dropped from the original state of perfection to the current initial stage. After that, he did not rush to upgrade the level of other supreme magical powers, but kept practicing the martial art of Yijian Jin Kun. Yijian Kaiankan has finally reached Xiaocheng. As expected of Taoism, even if it is just a low-level Taoism, it is several times more powerful than the supreme power of perfection before. Not only that, the number of worlds I have evolved has also increased to nearly 400 million in these years. Feeling the changes in his body, Lin Chen couldn't help but show a hint of joy on his face. After his cultivation reached the 9th level of the Ascension realm, the cost of evolving a world was reduced from the original 50 points to the current 10 points after years of development. The number of merit points the Lin family can derive in a year has increased from more than 43,000 to more than 79,000 today, which is almost double. The reason is that the Lin family's overall strength has greatly improved. First of all, the number of clan members has exceeded 1 trillion, and there are countless powerful people below the Cave Heaven realm. Even the existences at the Cave Heaven realm level exceed 1 million. The number of Realm Lord Realm strong men has reached nearly 100,000, among which there are hundreds of existences that have reached the perfection of the Realm Lord Realm. Of course, the most important thing is just some time ago, Lin Xia completely understood the laws of yin and yang and broke through to the heavenly realm in one fell swoop. In addition, Lin Zhengxiang, Lin Yi, Lin Ling, Lin Feng and Chu Siding are also on the verge of breakthrough. It is foreseeable that in a few tens of thousands of years, a large number of powerful people in the heaven realm will emerge from the Lin family. The time reversal area in the middle thousand world is really a holy land for cultivation for the Lin family. However, thanks to it, the growth rate of the Lin family can keep up with my pace. Otherwise, no matter how hard I work, I will not be able to develop the Lin family to where it is now. Seeing the changes in the Lin family, Lin Chen couldn't help but show a hint of relief on his face. Fortunately, he made the right choice and promoted it to the middle thousand world first. Otherwise, the Lin family's overall strength would never have improved so quickly. With my current background, my regular combat power should be no less than that of an ordinary strong man who has broken through the realm of one calamity. If I add the eternal sword and the unity of all people, ordinary men who have broken through 3 calamities of the realm may not be my opponent. The improvement in strength made Lin Chen full of confidence. He didn't believe that in order to deal with Amir's Zhenwu world, the 9 Nether Snake Demon clan would dispatch those terrifying existences that had been in the Pahun realm for more than 3 tribulations and several reincarnations. After all, any strong person who has survived a catastrophe of reincarnation is basically in a state of seclusion, concentrating on understanding the rules of the world and accumulating knowledge, just for the moment of soaring into the sky. Don't move out easily. Next, Lin Chen did not continue to retreat. Long-term practice has kept his spirit in a tense state. Sometimes, combining work and rest and relaxing appropriately will be more conducive to his subsequent growth. Ever since Lin Chen began to live a life like a wandering cloud and a wild crane, make tea in the manor, or give some random advice to the Lin family children who you like, and then take your wife to parade around the world of Zhenwu. Sometimes the interest comes, and you can randomly choose a lucky person to give him some good luck. The main thing is to do whatever you want. And when Lin Chen was happy in the demon world, within the 9 Nether Snake royal clan, the demon snake heavenly lord, who has been in seclusion for many years, has not lived up to the expectations of the dark gods. During the 100,000 years of entering the dark source of seclusion, he has successfully broken through to the realm of breaking the delusion, and is still building on this foundation. Take 2 steps forward. In addition, the dark divine blood flowing in his body finally awakened, allowing him to directly master a trace of the dark law. Very good. With your current background, you are comparable to the average strong man in the second tribulation of the delusion realm. Next, you will hold the Dark God's token and go to the Dark Demon Palace to make the 7th team surrender to you. Are you sure? The moment the Demon Snake Heavenly King came out of the Dark Source, the figure of the Dark God came to him as he spoke. He also took out a pitch-black token, with the 2 characters darkness engraved on the front and only the word code on the back. The child will definitely live up to his father's expectations. Hearing the words of the Dark God, the Demon Snake Heavenly Lord was immediately overjoyed. He has not lived in vain. After living for so many years according to his father's wishes, he clearly planned to gradually take over the Dark Dojo. Go ahead. Nodding, the figure of the Dark God instantly disappeared in front of the Demon Snake Heavenly Lord, causing his pupils to shrink suddenly. Hiss. I didn't expect that. Even with my strength, which is comparable to the second calamity of Pahun realm, I can't sense how my father disappeared. It's like he wasn't there in the first place. It seems that the gap between the immortal realm and the delusion realm is wider than I thought. Demon Snake Heavenly Lord's mind was racing. He didn't feel anything before, but as time went by, the more he saw and the higher his cultivation level, the more he felt the terror of the immortal gods. It's obviously just a level difference, but there is a world of difference between the two. No, I am already far behind the other sons of God. I need to quickly destroy the world of Zhenwu, seize the origin of Heavenly Dao, and build the top body of Heavenly Dao. Only in this way can I be sure to break the restrictions of bloodline and prove immortality. With a trace of determination flashing in his eyes, The demon snake heavenly lord swayed slightly and hurried towards the place where the dark demon palace was. The seventh dark team is the weakest team. Although the captain is a strong man who has broken through the second tribulation of the delusion realm, he is still a subordinate of the dark god. When the demonic snake heavenly lord holds the dark god's order, he explodes with a force that is comparable to the second tribulation of the pouring delusion realm. After the terrifying combat power, the entire seventh team, all 7 members, undoubtedly surrendered to the demon snake lord. Afterwards, demonic snake heavenly lord did not delay, and came to the world attached to the dark dojo. He gathered a group of troops who were at least at the true spirit realm and above, and rushed towards the true martial world. He is still a little afraid of the heavenly way in the top world. Therefore, in order to prevent Xiandao from counterattack, he led an army that was more than twice as large as before. With these armies, when necessary, they are cannon fodder used to counteract the counterattack of heaven. As for whether doing this will cause criticism, it's a joke. As one of the immortal forces, their dark dojo controls a complete great thousand world, as well as thousands of middle thousand worlds and countless small thousand worlds. With an army of this level, as long as he wants to, there are as many as there are. No matter how many people die, who cares? In the view of demonic snake heavenly lord, only those who have entered the realm of realm are qualified to escape the fate of cannon fodder. In this invasion of Zhenwu world, your goal is to deal with one of the strong men named Lin Chen. This person has unparalleled potential and possesses the qualifications of a god king. Just in case, remember to go all out and use the dark battle formation to surround him from the beginning and not give him any chance to make a comeback. On the way, demon snake heavenly lord began to give instructions to the dark team. After all, the last time he invaded this Zhenwu great world, Lin Chen's terrifying combat power was many times more exaggerated than that of the son of the gods. If such a being did not die, even if he destroyed this Zhenwu great world, he would not be able to survive. It's hard to feel at ease. The young god king is no joke, with the qualifications of a god king. Young master, is Lin Chen really that evil? When they were in the clan, demon snake heavenly lord asked them to deal with Lin Chen, and now he emphasized it again, which made the strong men of the 7th dark team couldn't help but ask. Even if you look at the entire demon world, there are very few people with the qualifications of a god king, and their 9 other snake royal family does not even have one. Now one can imagine how difficult it is for such a peerless monster to be born. However, the demon snake heavenly lord told them that there was a peerless evildoer with the qualifications of a god king in just one of the top middle thousand worlds. This is simply a fantasy. You will understand when this Zhenwu world comes. He is definitely more evil than you think. Anyway, you remember, after entering this Zhenwu world, find Lin Chen as soon as possible, and then use the dark battle formation to surround him and kill him. Don't give him a chance to breathe. Demon snake heavenly lord did not explain too much. He believed that as long as the strong men of the 7th dark team saw Lin Chen's exaggerated combat power, they would understand why he let them do this. Seeing this, the strong men of the 7th dark team nodded numbly and did not continue to say anything. However, they couldn't help but become more curious about Lin Chen. What kind of peerless strong man could make the young master be so cautious? In their eyes, the young master is already a peerless genius who can use the cultivation level of 1 calamity of breaking the delusion realm to exert the combat power of 2 calamities of breaking the delusion realm. But such a genius was so respectful and careful of another one, the genius of the human race, who is their mortal enemy. It can be seen that it is extraordinary. After all, geniuses are proud of his strength. Had not conquered him, it would have been impossible for the demonic snake heavenly lord to act like this. Under the leadership of the demonic snake heavenly lord, the strong men of the dark team followed him all the way. It only took thousands of years to rush from the 9 other snake royal clan to the void near where this Zhenwu great world is. Being able to achieve this speed is naturally the reason for his breakthrough in cultivation. Otherwise, it would take him hundreds of thousands of years just to travel. Swish swish swish. After arriving near this Zhenwu world, demonic snake heavenly lord waved his hand, and an army of billions of demons immediately filled the entire void. There are also many realm masters and powerful people in the Ascension realm commanding one side just for this invasion battle. End of chapter. Chapter 214. The fame of the dark team. At the same time, within this Zhenwu world, Lin Chen, who was drinking tea and chatting with his wife in the manor, seemed to feel something. A monstrous aura suddenly rose from him and filled the entire world in an instant. Boom boom boom. And as Lin Chen's aura exploded, there seemed to be a domino effect in Zhenwu world. One after another, the auras of powerful people in the heavenly realm suddenly erupted, and majestic figures appeared out of thin air on the 9 heavens. After careful counting, they actually exceeded the number of double 10. It can be seen that after this Zhenwu great world was promoted to the half-step great thousand world, Many strong men with profound foundations got the opportunity to break through and enter the Ascension realm in one fell swoop. This breath, it's the demon clan. The demon snake heavenly lord has led his army to kill us again. Their eyes seemed to see through the layers of void and saw the scene outside the world barrier. For a while, the faces of many powerful people in the Ascension realm became much uglier. The invasion battle that took place hundreds of thousands of years ago is still vivid in my mind. At that time, there's Zhenwu great world lost 3 strong men in the heavenly realm. This time, the demonic snake heavenly lord made a comeback, and he had the last one. The lessons learned will definitely lead to the deployment of more terrifying forces than before. In this case, let alone those strong men who have just broken through to the Ascension realm, even the veteran masters at the 4th or even 5th level of the Ascension realm cannot guarantee their safety, so they have no choice but to worry. You don't need to worry too much. Although the demons are strong, they don't dare to send immortal level experts into the territory of our human race. No matter how powerful the demonic snake heavenly king is, he can only invite experts from the delusion realm at most. It's just a matter of taking action. Our Zhenwu great world has been promoted to the half-step great thousand world, and we also have some suppression power over such powerful people. Besides, there are several senior brothers sitting in charge, so we may not be their opponents. At this time, Zhenwu Xianjun, whose cultivation had reached the 8th level of the heavenly realm, walked up to the crowd with a few powerful men with terrifying auras, and softly comforted them. The top level Zhenwu great world heavenly way of the middle thousand world level can suppress 10% of the strength of the demonic snake heavenly lord who is at the 9th level of the Ascension realm. The half-step great thousand world level Zhenwu great world heavenly law can suppress at least 50% of whose strength. It can even suppress the strong ones in the delusion realm. In addition, he invited 3 strong men from the outer courtyard of the human race holy academy to break the delusion, so he is still capable of fighting. Boom boom boom. Just when Zhenwu Xianjun was analyzing the pros and cons of both sides and comforting everyone, the entire Zhenwu world suddenly shook, and a deafening loud noise sounded in the ears of all living beings. At this moment, a huge crack suddenly appeared in the void above the 9 heavens. Within the crack is the endless void where all the heavens and worlds are located. However, at this time, it is already filled with a dense army of demons. And the leader is the demonic snake heavenly lord. They actually broke the barriers of Zhenwu world with one blow, breaking through the realm of delusion. Demonic snake heavenly lord has actually broken through to the realm of breaking through delusion. Not just him, the 7 black-clothed creatures around him are all strong in the realm of breaking the delusion, and the leader is a super strong person in the 2nd level of the realm of breaking the delusion. Hey, we're in big trouble now. Seeing this, everyone couldn't help but take a breath, and the uneasiness in their eyes was clearly evident. My heart gradually sank to the bottom, including the demonic snake heavenly lord himself. There are 8 strong ones in the delusion realm, including one who is at the 2nd level of the delusion realm. This 9 other snake royal family really looks up to their true martial world. Everyone couldn't help but reveal a wry smile. This force is not only a little stronger than the invasion hundreds of thousands of years ago, it is simply 100 million points stronger. The 7 strong men in the delusion realm are dressed as if they are the dark team under the seat of the dark god. Junior brother, what on earth is there in your Zhenwu world that makes the 9 other snake royal family so violent? At this time, the 3 deacons of the outer courtyard of the human race holy court, who had been looking at each other carefully, seemed to have thought of something, and their expressions changed and they exclaimed, "You know, the dark god is a veteran immortal realm powerhouse, and the dark team he sits on is also famous in all the worlds." There are 7 teams, each with 7 people, a total of 49 people, all of whom are at the lowest level of the delusion realm. Legend has it that among the strongest first team, there is also a peerless strongman who has survived several reincarnations. He once took action to destroy a famous super killer organization, Zhenwu Pavilion. Although this force does not have an immortal god sitting at its head, it is able to establish its own reputation among the countless superpowers in the world. And it naturally has 2 brushes. They even have records of assassinating powerful people who have experienced 4 reincarnations. One can imagine how rich the foundation of Zhenwu Pavilion is. However, such a powerful force somehow provoked the dark gods. As a result, the first dark team was dispatched and completely destroyed the huge Zhenwu Pavilion in just one day. What? Team Dark? After hearing the words of several senior brothers, Zhenwu Xianjun's expression couldn't help but change. He was also a student in the outer courtyard of the human race holy academy, so he naturally knew how powerful the dark team was. Don't look at the 7 people in front of you. The most powerful one is only the one with the 2nd calamity of power realm. The rest are all the ones with the first calamity of Power Realm. But if they take action, they can even suppress 3 or even 4 of the 2 deities of Power Realm. The strong man fights the calamity. Therefore, every dark team has a battle formation. It was created for them by the Dark God himself. If there is anything about the world of Zhenwu that makes them excited, I really can't think of anything other than the origin of Heavenly Dao. At this time, Zhenwu Xianjun was also confused. No, it can't be as simple as the origin of heaven. Hearing this, Panwu Xianjun shook his head and rejected this argument. Although the origin of Heavenly Dao in a half-step world is precious, it is definitely not worth such a big fight by the 9 other snake royal family. After all, the more powerful men they send to attack this Zhenwu world, the easier it is to attract the attention of the human guards. If one person is not good enough, they may stay here completely. If there was nothing important, it would be impossible for the dark team where the dark god sat down to appear in the territory of the human race. What's that for? For a moment, everyone couldn't help but have a flash of confusion in their eyes, and they were very puzzled. Don't guess, this dark team came to Zhenwu world because of me. Just when everyone fell into silence and was at a loss, suddenly, a plain voice sounded in their ears. Panwu Xianjun and others looked around. I saw a young man dressed in white, with a handsome face and a dashing temperament, seemingly ignoring time and space, crossing hundreds of light years in one step, and came to everyone's eyes. My performance made them feel threatened. Coupled with a competitive relationship between the demons and our human race, I had anticipated such a day before I showed my strength, but I didn't expect that this day would come so quickly. Lin Chen came to the front of the crowd and stared at the increasingly larger space cracks in his eye zoom. Because of him, hearing this, Panwu Xianjun couldn't help but have a flash of doubt in his eyes. However, many powerful people in Zhenwu world reacted one after another. Yes, why didn't I expect that the demon clan would definitely not sit back and watch him grow up when Senior Lin behaved so outrageously last time? If it were me, I would probably do the same thing. Yes, a being with the 3rd level of Ascending Heaven Realm can cross 4 or 5 realms and single-handedly fight against 10 or 20 powerful beings of Ascending Heaven Realm. Among them, there are many powerful beings who are at the 7th level of Ascending Heaven Realm, and even killed 9 of them. Well, with this record, even a legendary god would probably be nothing more than this when he was in this realm, right? This damn demon. In the midst of the discussions among many powerful people in Zhenwu world soon, Panwu Xianjun and others understood the causal connection. For a moment, the way they looked at Lin Chen suddenly changed, and they felt a trace of sincere awe in their hearts. When he was at the 3rd level of the Ascending Heaven Realm, he was able to single-handedly suppress many demon kings. But now that his cultivation has reached the 9th level of the Ascending Heaven Realm, how far should his strength be improved? Thinking of this, Panwu Xianjun and others couldn't help but have a flash of expectation in their hearts. The restless heart suddenly calmed down. This dark team is coming for me. I can stop them after they enter the world of Zhenwu. Lin Chen, who had long been accustomed to the spotlight, showed no emotion at all without the gaze of everyone. He looked calmly at the expanding space cracks, and his tone was calm but with a hint of undoubted confidence. Fellow Taoist Lin Chen, are you sure? The dark team is not simple. Each team has a combined attack formation, which is enough to exert combat power far beyond its own level. Although my 3 brothers and I are not peerless geniuses, we still have some strength and can stop 1 or 2 members of the dark team. Panwu Xianjun hesitated for a moment, but finally explained the stakes to Lin Chen. Thank you Taoist Panwu for your concern. I never do anything I'm not sure about. Smiling, Lin Chen shook his head and refused. If he had not broken through to the 9th level of the Ascending Heaven Realm, he might have considered asking Panwu Xianjun and others to stop 1 or 2 members of the dark team. But he had already broken through, and he also had the terrifying combat power to break through the 3 tribulations of the delusion realm. It's no problem to deal with the 7th team in this case. They will not be allowed to participate. After all, in Lin Chen's eyes, these powerful demons are precious training resources that can move freely if he takes them down. If nothing else, he will have the resources to evolve at least 480 million caves and reach the ultimate level of cultivation if they are lucky. They can even use the heavenly origin of the world inside their bodies to completely control the law of guardianship and the law of swords in one fell swoop, thereby strengthening their souls and breeding divinity. By then, his cultivation level will be able to directly soar to the point of breaking the 2nd calamity of the delusion realm. Team of darkness. Just when Panwu Xianjun still wanted to say something, boom boom boom, a stream of terrifying aura suddenly came out from the huge space crack, causing him to swallow the words that had just reached his mouth. A demon army is coming. GGG's Zhenwu Xianjin, you didn't expect me to lead the demon army to invade again so soon, right? This time, I want to get back all the losses I've made before. As soon as he stepped into the void of Zhenwu world, demonic snake heavenly lord couldn't help but laugh wildly. Last time, if it weren't for Lin Chen's appearance, he would have successfully taken over this Zhenwu world. Now, he has made a comeback and brought the dark team. No matter how evil Lin Chen is, in just hundreds of thousands of years, the improved strength is estimated to be limited. However, he was not happy for long when he looked into the void where the great powers of his Zhenwu great world were. A familiar figure suddenly came into his eyes, and his whole body suddenly froze in place. Lin Chen, this breath climb to the 9th level of the heaven realm? No, this is impossible. How can your cultivation be at the 9th level of the heavenly realm? Demon Snake Heavenly Lord's face was full of disbelief, and he shouted excitedly, the last time he invaded this Zhenwu great world, Lin Chen, who was only at the 3rd level of the Ascension realm, exploded with terrifying combat power comparable to the 8th level of the Ascension realm. Now, his cultivation has been upgraded to the 9th level of the Ascension realm. You can't cross as many realms as before, but you still have the combat power to break through the 2nd calamity of the illusion realm, right? With such strength, not to mention that this Zhenwu great world also has the support of a 2nd level and 2 1st-level masters of the delirium realm. Even if he wanted to leave, no one could stop him. The task assigned to him by his father is over before it even begins. Nothing is impossible, so what about the Son of God? A waste is a waste after all. Lin Chen was neither sad nor happy. He had long been accustomed to the speed of his cultivation, and he did not feel proud or complacent because of it. In other words, before there was no invincibility. The time traveler's caution spurred his growth all the time. There are people outside the world, and there is heaven outside the world. In the human race alone, there are countless powerful beings that surpass him, not to mention the entire universe. Pride and complacency are unacceptable. You wanted Demon Snake Heavenly Lord's face turned green and white, and his disgust for Lin Chen surpassed all living creatures at this moment. Waste, that's right, compared to other sons of gods. He is a waste because his mother was just a maid beside his father. An accident led to him. Even his bloodline only awakened after he broke through to the realm of breaking the delusion. Unlike other sons of God, they possess it right from birth. It can be said that if the dark god had no other heirs, he would never have the chance to awaken his bloodline. A true son of God has both parents who are gods. The heirs born from the union of gods and mortals will only stain the blood of the gods, and they must reach a certain level of cultivation before they can be unsealed. Kill him for me, the son of God. Demon Snake Heavenly Lord's body was trembling slightly and he was extremely angry. Kill. The king humiliates the minister and dies. Ever since the demonic Snake Heavenly Lord broke through to the Pahun realm and controlled a trace of the Dark Law, the captain of the 7th Dark Team understood that the Lord God was ready to let him take over the Dark Dojo because the leader of the Dark Team himself is the sharp blade in the hands of the master of the Dark Dojo. P.S. I had foot pain and local inflammation 2 days ago. I was in the hospital the whole time and didn't have much time to type. It's almost healed now. I'll resume updating. End of this chapter. Chapter 215. Sweep. Scared to death. The 7th Dark Team obeys the order and forms a formation. After hearing the order from the Demon Snake Lord, the captain of the Dark Team did not hesitate at all and led the 6 team members to display their inherited battle formation, Nether Blood formation. I saw that under the leadership of the captain of the Dark Team, with him as the center, the 6 members of the Dark Team who had broken through the realm of delusion were walking with mysterious steps, and an inexplicable wave instantly connected the auras of their 7 demons together. Boom boom boom. In an instant, a powerful momentum rose from them, and then converged on the captain of the Dark Team, forming an even more powerful force. The cultivation level of the top 2 calamities of breaking the delusion is not bad, not bad. Seeing the changes in the captain of the Netherworld team, Lin Chen couldn't help but nodded, recognizing the strength of the Netherworld blood array. Previously, the team leader's cultivation level was only at the level of ordinary breaking the delusion realm. Now, with the blessing of the formation, he has improved several levels to reach the peak of this realm, and his strength has increased several times. Unfortunately, this strength is nothing to Lin Chen. At this time, his combat power is much stronger than that of the ordinary 3 tribulations of Pau realm, so it is no problem to deal with the 7th Dark Team. However, if you only have this strength, then you can stay here forever. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Chen's aura suddenly surged, climbed to the 9th level of the Heaven realm. Break through the realm of delusion for 1 calamity. Break the realm of delusion for the 2nd calamity. Under the shocked gazes of countless creatures, Almost in the blink of an eye, the aura on Lin Chen's body surged to the second calamity of breaking the delusion realm, and it had no intention of stopping and was still rising finally. Amidst the sluggish expressions of many strong men, they reached the level of breaking the delusion realm for 3 tribulations, and then slowly stopped. One sword makes the universe. Ignoring everyone's reaction, Lin Chen held the eternal sword and charged towards the 7th dark team. Countless terrifying sword energies suddenly surged out from the void, sweeping towards them like a flood. With such powerful power, even if the heavenly law suppressed them, they could not stop the destructive power brought by these sword energies, directly covering hundreds of people in a radius. The light-year void shattered. Dark blood palm. In a hurry, the captain of the 7th dark team changed his expression and hurriedly used his special magical power. At the same time, various trump cards roared out in an attempt to resist Lin Chen's offensive. However, how can the power of Yijian Jin Kun, who has been upgraded to the lower level of Dao Dharma and cultivated to the level of Xiaocheng, be resisted by the top 2 calamity experts in the delusion realm? Boom! The moment the attacks from both sides collided, the captain of the 7th dark team flew backwards without even taking a breath. Dark demonic blood was still spitting out of his mouth, making the whole world darken a lot. The remaining 6 members of the dark team were not much better. They suffered huge backlash, their faces suddenly turned pale, and even their breath became much weaker. The so-called dark team is nothing more than that. Seeing that the dark team was defeated by him, Lin Chen couldn't help but reveal a faint smile on his face. Although this team is just the most rubbish Team 7, it has reached the standard to enter the Dark Guard. He can crush Team 7 now, which means that he has entered the powerful stage in all the worlds. The ranks of those, ahem. How come your fighting power is so terrifying? Until now, the captain of the 7th Dark Team, who was holding his chest with one hand and coughing up blood, still had a look of disbelief on his face. The cultivation level of the 9th level of ascension to heaven realm, and the combat power of breaking through the 3rd level of delusion realm. If this news reaches all the world, it will definitely cause a sensation. Even the Dark God couldn't do this when he was young, and it can even be said that the God King of the creation realm couldn't do it when he ascended to the 9th level of the heaven realm. That's a gap of 3 realms. A dead person doesn't need to know too much. After giving them a faint glance, Lin Chen stopped talking nonsense to them and charged at them again with the eternal sword. The endless bright sword energy obscured the vision of all living beings. The 7th dark team had no power to fight back. Under Lin Chen's offensive, the injuries on their bodies became more and more serious. Gudong. Is this the strength of the ancestor of the Lin family? It's absolutely terrifying. Great. In this way, we only have to deal with the demon snake heavenly lord and the army behind him. Hey, hearing this, Zhenwu Xianjin and others also reacted at this time, looking at demonic snake Xianjin with evil intentions. Originally, they were worried that the demon clan had 8 strong men in the delusion realm, more than twice as many as theirs, and they were no match for them. Unexpectedly, Lin Chen broke out and intercepted 7 strong men in the breaking delusion realm. One of them was a powerful being in the 2nd calamity of breaking delirium realm, which was very comfortable. They have reinforcements brought by Zhenwu Xianjin from the outer courtyard of the human race Holy Academy. A super strong man who has broken through the 2nd calamity of breaking the delusion realm, and 2 super strong men who have broken through the 1st calamity of breaking the delusion realm. Isn't it a matter of great difficulty to deal with demon snake Xianjin, a strong man who has just broken through the 1st calamity of breaking the delusion realm? After all, they don't believe that demon snake heavenly lord is as defiant as Lin Chen. Superior, the leader, Panwu Xianjin, waved his hand and led the other 2 junior brothers to kill the demonic snake Xianjin. 3 terrifying auras suddenly rose from their bodies, and a series of perfect level supreme magical powers burst out from their hands, flooding the void where the demon snake heavenly lord was like a tide. HMPH. A mere 2 strong men who have broken the delusion realm for 2 calamities and 2 strong men who have broken the delusion realm for 1 calamity are trying to take me down. I really thought you were also peerless geniuses. Seeing this, the demon snake heavenly lord, who looked ugly, could not help but have a cold flash in his eyes. Ever since he met Lin Chen, everything had gone wrong for him. Now he was unhappy and wanted to vent. Just use your lives to pay for my trip. By now, he had given up hope of taking down Lin Chen in Zhenwu world. In fact, Lin Chen's growth rate far exceeded his expectations. However, demonic snake heavenly lord was not panicked. As the son of the dark god, he carries the Dark God's order, which may not be useful at ordinary times, but when his life is threatened, it is definitely a first-class life-saving treasure. After all, the Dark God only has 1 heir. Before he had not awakened his bloodline, He attached great importance to it. But now, he has broken through to the Pahun realm and awakened the divine bloodline to become a peerless genius in all the worlds. He is even expected to achieve immortality and is recognized by the Dark Gods as the subordinate of the Dark Dojo. As a Taoist master, you will naturally have more cards in your hand: the bloodline of the gods, the law of darkness, the decree. Despite all the thoughts flashing through demonic snake Heavenly Lord's mind, in reality it was only in the blink of an eye. Looking at the approaching offensive, he looked calm and activated the power of his own blood. Boom boom boom. In an instant, demonic snake Heavenly Lord only felt his blood surging, and a mysterious wave of lore rose from his body, instantly raising his cultivation level to the level of breaking the delusion realm. At this moment, he only felt he is more than 10 times stronger. Is this the power of the divine bloodline? Just stimulating it has improved my cultivation level by a calamity. If this is placed in the ascending heaven realm or the realm lord realm, how much improvement will it bring to me? No wonder the other gods in the clan look down on me. Demon Snake Heavenly Lord, who blocked the attack of Panwu Heavenly Lord and 3 others with a wave of his hand, felt the changes in himself and various thoughts flashed through his mind. However, thinking about it, the movements in his hands were not slow. With a blessing of the divine bloodline and a trace of the law of darkness, the power erupted by the demonic snake Heavenly Lord is not inferior to that of the 7th Dark Team, and is comparable to the top 2 calamity-breaking experts in the delusion realm in this case. Even though Panwu Xianjun was much stronger than the captain of the 7th Dark Team in single combat, he was still suppressed by the demon snake Xianjun. If this continues, they will be completely defeated before long. But obviously, invading a world is not that simple. Zhenwu Xiangxi, blessed by heaven, seeing that something was wrong with his senior brother, Zhenwu Xianjun, who was holding the treasure of heaven, took out the chaotic-colored Zhenwu Xiangxi from his arms without any hesitation, communicating with a mysterious way of heaven and increasing the chance of victory for Panwu Xianjun. Boom, 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 as lines full of mystery, like the veins of heaven and earth, were revealed between heaven and earth. Bursts of rhythmic music, as if the world was breathing and heaven and earth were beating, resounded between heaven and earth, and an invisible wave swept across the entire Zhenwu world in an instant. At the same time, the 3,000 heavenly laws all over the world suddenly became active. Yin and Yang, 5 elements, universal law of heaven that all living beings aspire to emerges in the void, and the phantoms of small thousand worlds and even middle thousand worlds surround this Zhenwu world, bursting out with overwhelming power, and converging into a terrifying force that descends on Panwu Xianjun and others on the body. Boom boom boom. In an instant, the auras of Panwu Xianjun and others suddenly rose a lot. They were in danger, but they immediately stabilized the situation. Damn it, it's this damned way of heaven again. Seeing this, Demon Snake Heavenly Lord gritted his teeth and felt filled with hatred. Originally, he brought the Dark Team to this Zhenwu world, and he didn't care about the heavenly way of this Zhenwu world. As a result, he was slapped in the face again and again. First, Lin Chen's strength far exceeded his expectations, and then the world level of this Zhenwu great world broke through the shackles of the middle thousand world and reached the half-step great thousand world level. The world itself is like a peerless monster of the same level, and it is not inferior to Lin Chen. Although most of the power is used to maintain the world itself, even if a small part is loaned to Panwu Xianjun and others, it is enough to double their strength under such circumstances. How could the demonic snake Heavenly Lord not hate him? What is going on in this great world of Zhenwu? How come every time there is a crisis, a strong person emerges to survive the crisis? Is there really any treasure in this world? At this moment, even the demon snake Heavenly Lord had to feel suspicious. However, no matter what thoughts he had in mind, when things reached this point, he could only suppress his inner speculations and concentrate on dealing with Panwu Xianjun and others. Boom boom boom. For a time, the 2 battlefields collided fiercely. One side was defeated by 1 against 7, and the other side was defeated by 1 against 3, but due to the laws of heaven, it could not defeat the other side. This Zhenwu great world on the top battlefield had the upper hand, but in the remaining high-end battlefields and the collision between the armies of both sides, the well-prepared demons gained the upper hand. But under the powerful explosion of the Lin family, the losses and gains of both sides are also relatively balanced. In this way, this shocking war lasted for decades. On this day, countless creatures were fighting fiercely with their opponents as usual, colliding fiercely. Suddenly rumble groups of dark clouds filled the sky, endless thunder flashed within them. And then an inexplicable sadness filled the sky and the earth. In the shocked eyes of countless creatures, a downpour of blood rained down. A member of the 7th Dark Team has died. The ancestor of the Lin family, with 1 against 7, actually killed a super strong man who broke the delusion realm so quickly. Gudong. Isn't this strength too terrifying? Many beings above the cave heaven realm could clearly see what was happening in the 9 heavens through the endless dark clouds, and could not help but froze in place, with huge waves in their hearts. Who is the strong one in breaking the delusion realm? I don't know why, but such a picture suddenly appeared in the minds of many strong men, making their eyes full of awe and enthusiasm when they looked at Lin Chen. Among them, there are even some powerful demons, as the saying goes, if there is one, there are two. With the death of the first member of the 7th Dark Team, the second and third members fell one after another in a few years. The terrifying ones also wanted the armies of both sides to fight. He couldn't help but stop and stared blankly at the sky. Not only them, but also the battlefield where the powerful people from the Realm Lord realm and even the Ascending Heaven realm, which can be called high-end combat power, are at this time. At this time, many strong people can't help but look towards the 9 heavens. There, a young man in white clothes stood in the void holding a silver-white longsword. Around him, 7 strong demons who broke the delusion realm were lying quietly in the void, without any trace of life. Gudong. Dead, dead, all of them are dead, all 7 of the demons in the delusion realm are dead. Is this the strength of the ancestor? It is indeed terrifying. It is a blessing to have a peerless powerhouse like Senior Lin Chen in charge of our Zhenwu great world. As a true man, this is what you should do. The strong man on the side of the Zhenwu world, who is the first to react, had a strong look of joy on his face, and his excited words suddenly echoed through the sky. However, compared to that, the faces of the powerful demon clan who were their opponents looked much uglier. When some of the timid demon clan warriors saw this scene, their bodies began to tremble slightly, and the fear in their hearts was instantly amplified countless times. Boom! In the astonished eyes of many creatures, some relatively timid demons were so frightened that their livers and gallbladders ruptured and they died suddenly. The people who saw it were dumbfounded and remained silent for a long time. Chapter 216. The Power of the Ban, Killing the Son of God. Damn, it's so fast. Demon Snake Heavenly Lord, who was fighting with Panwu Heavenly Lord and others, also saw this scene and couldn't help but feel horrified. He knew that this time, he had miscalculated again. Escape. Thinking in his mind, Demon Snake Heavenly Lord did not hesitate at all. He forced Panwu Heavenly Lord and others back with one palm, and then jumped out of Zhenwu world. This time, not even one of his men came to the rescue. Run? Can you run away? At this time, Lin Chen, who had just put away the bodies of all the members of the 7th Dark Team, saw this scene. A trace of murderous intent flashed in his eyes, and he immediately chased after them. Last time, he was not strong enough, so he could only watch the demonic Snake Lord escape. This time, his strength has far exceeded the latter, so he naturally doesn't want to let go of this trouble. System. Use merit points to temporarily activate the blocking power of the Eye of Destiny. Congratulations to the host for consuming 100 million merit points and successfully unlocking the power of the ban. This effect will last for an hour. As Lin Chen recited silently in his mind, he soon felt his eyes itching, and then, countless information about the power of the ban appeared in his mind out of thin air. The power of sealing is one of the 3 top abilities carried by the Eye of Destiny. It is at least comparable to the power of inferior Taoism, and like martial arts such as Yijian Jin Kun, it has unlimited growth possibilities. Lin Chen spent 100 million merit points to unlock the power of the ban, and its effect was even comparable to that of the middle way when used at full strength. It is enough to seal the void within a radius of hundreds of millions of miles. Not only can it block the detection of those below the God King realm, but it can also render the soul incarnations, clones and even attack cards below the God King useless. In fact, it is a necessary magical power for home robbery. Thinking in his heart, with a perfect level of Wuxian magical power of Moshe Fanghua, Lin Chen's speed was far beyond that of his peers. In less than a breath, he stopped the demon snake that had left the Zhenwu world and fled in the direction of the demon world. Heavenly Lord, Lin Chen, what do you want to do? Seeing the young man in white blocking his way, Demon Snake Heavenly Lord suddenly became tense all over. He didn't expect Lin Chen to be so bold and dare to pursue him. Moreover, knowing that he is the son of the Dark God, he still dares to do this. If he doesn't have some means that he doesn't know, he won't believe anything he says. Could it be that Lin Chen also has the support of gods behind him? Thinking of this, Demonic Snake Heavenly Lord couldn't help but feel nervous. A black token appeared in his hand at some point. As the saying goes, only 3 things happen. You have invaded our Zhenwu great world 3 times in succession. If you are allowed to leave safely, where will the face of our Zhenwu great world be? How can we, the human race, be able to come if you want to? Lin Chen looked indifferent and looked at the demon snake heavenly lord as if he were looking at a dead person. The power of Ban is at hand. The demon snake heavenly lord cannot escape from his grasp after all. In the final analysis, the dark spirit behind the demonic snake heavenly king is just a strong man in the immortal realm. Even though he is at the top of this realm, there is a huge gap between him and the immortal realm, let alone compared with a god king. Okay, if that's the case, then let me meet the real chapter. Knowing that he could not be kind, demonic snake heavenly lord no longer took any chances. He laughed angrily, held up the black token in his hand, and a drop of blood condensed out from in front of him, and crashed into the former, great dark god, your heir. Demon snake heavenly lord's face was full of enthusiasm. He cheered loudly and excitedly, wanting to see the true power of the immortal god. However, he did not wait long for his happiness. The next second, when his essence and blood came into contact with the Dark God's order, that moment the divine order did not merge with the blood essence as he imagined. Instead, it looks like an ordinary token, except that the material is hard and bounces away the essence and blood. How is this possible? Demonic snake heavenly lord looked at the dark divine order in his hand dully, with an incredibly confused look on his face. Who I am? Where am I? What am I doing? At this moment, he was completely confused. Haha, nothing is impossible. Now, the trump card you relied on is no longer effective, so just go to hell. Witnessing the power of the forbidden power with his own eyes, Lin Chen was extremely happy in his heart, but on the surface he remained calm and without any unnecessary nonsense. He picked up the eternal sword in his hand and used the Kyankin sword to kill the demon snake heavenly lord. There is no suppression from heaven. The inferior Taoist techniques at the Zaya Chang level shine out with their own dazzling light. With one sword, heaven and earth are destroyed in the billions of miles of void shrouded by the power of the ban. The entire void seemed to have been destroyed, and everything in it was turned into nothingness. Even the demonic snake heavenly lord, who had unlocked all his secrets at the critical moment, could only stand obediently in place in front of the forbidden power, unable to move, and watched helplessly as this terrifying sword energy fell on him. Puff in an instant. Demon snake heavenly lord's body was riddled with holes and his soul was shattered. If it weren't for the vitality of a strong man in the delusion realm, he would have died long ago due to such injuries. But even so, there is only one breath left. Lin Chen, I'll wait for you below. Demonic snake heavenly lord's eyes widened, and the look he looked at Lin Chen was full of hatred. The next moment, he fell to the ground with no life left. Haha, not to mention that the power of the seal can cover up the secrets of heaven and prevent ordinary gods from looking back at the scene of this void. Even if it can, does the dark god dare to step into the territory of our human race? Even if he can step in, facing this situation, he will do. You dare to come, just wait. It won't be long before I send you father and son to reunite down there. When dealing with enemies, Lin Chen always likes to eradicate them. Since he had an enmity with the dark god, he would definitely endure until he had no strength. When he had enough strength, he would kill him without hesitation whenever he had the chance. After reciting, Shen Nian glanced around, and after seeing nothing unusual, he turned around and left the void. And with Lin Chen leaving an hour later, the power of the ban disappears in vain. Boom boom boom. The visions of the fall of powerful people in the delusion realm were revealed in the endless void, alarming countless powerful people at the same time. Within the Nine Nether Snake royal clan, the dark god, who was practicing in seclusion, felt a sudden palpitation in his heart. Immediately, his spiritual thoughts turned, and soon a monstrous anger burst out from him. Who is it? Dare to kill my son? The angry dark god burst out with an earth-shaking violent aura, and the terrifying power swept through half of the Nine Nether Snake royal family, and many sleeping gods were awakened by this. After hearing the news of the death of the dark god's heir, a trace of relief suddenly flashed across their faces. While they were still a little angry, if this kind of thing happened to them, they would probably be as crazy as the dark gods. I'm really curious, who is so bold as to dare to kill the god's own son, and the only heir? He wants to fight the darkness forever. The dark god is a top-level immortal realm expert. If the murderer is found out by him, there will be great things to watch. This is not necessarily the case. The descendant of the dark god has no competitive relationship with our Nine Nether Snake royal family, or even the gods of the major forces in the demon world for the time being. He also lives alone and often leads armies to invade other places in the world. In this world, the human race is the place where he is most active. In my opinion, the strong man who kills the descendants of that god in the dark must be the human race. Human race? After hearing this, many gods suddenly fell silent. Among all the heavens and worlds, the human world, the demon world, the god world, the holy world, the demon world, and the underworld are collectively called the six peak races in the heavens and the world among them. The human race, the demon race and the demon race are old enemies because the strong men of these two races like to use the flesh and blood of human beings to practice. It can speed up their cultivation and is as effective as a panacea. Similarly, the human race has also created many Taoist and magical powers that use the flesh and blood of demons and demons to practice, which makes them extremely fearful. It can be said that, among the six peak races, the human race is much stronger than the demon race or the monster race. If it weren't for the fact that the human race was surrounded by enemies from both sides, it would be sandwiched between the demon race and the demon race. Demons alone are no match for humans. Therefore, when it comes to the human race, while they are angry, they can't help but feel afraid, fall in the human territory, wiping the divine blood that flowed from the corner of his mouth due to backlash. The dark god could not help but remain silent. He did not deduce the murderer. He only deduced that the place where the demonic snake lord fell was the territory of the human race, and then suffered a backlash. If he continued to deduce, he might be seriously injured or even die as a result. I remember that Snakir stepped into the human territory this time just to deal with Zhenwu world. There was no problem twice before, but something went wrong this time. Could it be him? Yes, it must be. Even if it's not him, it still has a great relationship with him, as his mind turned. The dark god locked his target on Lin Chen at the beginning, when the demonic snake heavenly lord said that Lin Chen was so powerful, comparable to the young god king. He valued it but did not take it seriously. An Antu was only at the third level of the heaven realm. No matter how talented he was, had the dark team come to his aid. Even with a luck suppressed by the 9 other snake royal family, nothing big can be done unexpectedly. He made a miscalculation. How could Lin Chen not get the attention of the powerful human beings like this? Without the help of the higher-ups of the human race, how could he erase the secrets of heaven? How could he block his own perception? And how could he prevent the Dark Order from even showing its effects? All of this clearly told him that Lin Chen was backed by an immortal god, and he was not a weak god. You have the guts to stay in the human race for the rest of your life. After taking a deep look at the territory where the human race was located, the Dark God said nothing and plunged into his dojo at this time. He has been in the immortal realm for hundreds of billions of years, and is only one step away from the immortal realm. As long as he breaks through, his strength will transform when the time comes. Even if Lin Chen has strong people behind him, he will be able to gain the support of the royal family by virtue of his improved status in the 9 other snake royal family. At that time, revenge will be simple. Lin Chen was unaware of the actions of the Dark God. However, even if he knew it, his expression probably wouldn't change at all, and he might even want to laugh in his heart. In terms of growth rate, he is really not afraid of any living creature. This is true even for the legendary young saint. After killing the demonic snake heavenly lord and returning to the world of Zhenwu, Lin Chen's mind heard the series of mechanical and cold sound of the system's improvement. Congratulations to the host for slaying a powerful demon in the delusion realm and receiving a heavenly reward of 12 billion merit points. Congratulations to the host for slaying a powerful demon in the delusion realm and receiving a heavenly reward of 10 billion merit points. Congratulations to the host for killing the son of the god, and will be rewarded with the origin of the god. It is detected that the host has obtained the source. The system is being upgraded 1U0010%. The system has been upgraded, a new currency origin point has been added, and a new function has been added, the return of all things to their origin. Origin points, like merit points. They are the common currency of the system. While 100 million merit points can be exchanged for 1 origin point, all things return to their origins. All items can be returned to their origins to extract their origin points. Hearing these pleasant sounds, Lin Chen couldn't help but have a thick smile on his face. This wave of harvest is really great. Not only did he obtain a large amount of merit points, but he also obtained a copy of the divine origin and opened new functions of the system. From now on, every resource he harvests will be useful. System, open my personal panel. As his heart moved, a transparent light curtain suddenly appeared in front of Lin Chen. Name, Lin Chen. Cultivation, ascended to the 9th level of heaven. 396 million worlds. Physique, innate body, body of heaven. The artistic conception of martial arts, inferior Taoism, one sword to heaven and earth. Small success, guarding the way of the sword. Tachin task. 1. Train Lin Ling to become an alchemist. This task is divided into multiple stages. The 9th grade alchemist stage has been completed, and the heaven grade alchemist stage, to be completed. 2. The 7th stage of the ultimate challenge mission. The requirements are as follows. 1. There is a powerful person in the transcendent realm in the clan, Completed. 2. The number of powerful people in the world lord realm exceeds 100. Completed. 3. Cultivate 1 heaven-level alchemist and 2 9th-level alchemists, 1 heaven-level array mage and 2 9th-level array masters, 1 heaven-level talisman maker and 2 9th-level talisman makers, and 1 heaven-level weapon refiner. Master, 2 9th-grade weapon refiners, unfinished. 4. The number of clan members exceeds 100 billion. Completed. Origin point. 1121 family buff, total, 1. The chance of a newborn being born increases by 60%. 2. The qualifications of newborns are increased by 165%. 3. The cultivation speed of all Lin family members is increased by 175%. 4. The chance of being born with a special physique increases by 50%. 5. The chance of being born with great luck increases by 10%. Glancing over it and looking at the numbers displayed in the column on his origin point, the smile on Lin Chen's face became more and more intense. More than 1,100 origin points, converted into successful virtue points, are more than 100 billion. This was definitely the time when he had the largest balance of merit points in his history. The next step is to fully improve the cultivation level and evolve all 480 million worlds until the cultivation level reaches the limit and enters the realm of breaking the delusion. And there are so many corpses of strong demons here, so we can save the origin points first. End of chapter. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 217, Breaking the Second Calamity of the Realm of Illusion, The Power of Reincarnation. Time flies, and in the blink of an eye, millions of years have passed since Lin Chen killed the demon snake lord. As early as the 3rd month after Lin Chen returned to the world of Zhenwu, the hundreds of millions of demon armies without top experts were jointly eliminated by all major forces. Even if there were any left, there were only a few, and they could only survive the fall of hundreds of millions of demonic armies. Has brought endless secrets to this world. After millions of years of precipitation, the world of Zhenwu has undergone earth-shaking changes at this time. First of all, the size of the world has expanded more than 10 times than before, and it continues to expand. Secondly, the number of realm lord realm experts has increased dozens of times, and even the number of ascending heaven realm experts has exceeded 3 digits. Their strength and foundation far exceed before, and are already comparable to the top-level Zhongqian world with profound foundation. Despite this, the level of Zhenwu Great World has not been promoted to the level of Great Thousand Worlds. First of all, the foundation brought by the army of hundreds of millions of demons has not been completely consumed. Secondly, it is no small matter to be promoted from this Zhongqian world to the Great Thousand World. It is more difficult than ordinary creatures to achieve immortality. The Zhenwu world still lacks some fire and an existence that can suppress the world's foundation as an opportunity for advancement. With the benefits gained from the catastrophes caused by the demon invasion, I finally stepped into the 9th level of the ascending heaven realm. As long as I practice step by step, I will soon be able to reach the level of cultivation with the aftertaste of the world's feedback. The ultimate, breaking through to the realm of breaking the illusion. Hey, it's a pity that one more powerful person in the delusion realm will not be of much help to this Zhenwu great world to break through to the Great Thousand Worlds. We can only look at fellow Taoist Lin Chen, deep in the human temple, Zhenwu Xianjun, who had just woken up from seclusion, looked at the changes in the outside world and sighed in his heart, but there was a trace of happiness in his eyes in these few disasters. If Lin Chen hadn't stood in front of them, the world of Zhenwu would have really been destroyed in the hands of the demonic snake heavenly lord. It is precisely because of Lin Chen's existence that he does not have to worry about being unable to keep up with the promotion speed of Zhenwu world due to lack of strength. In a million years, I wonder how far fellow Taoist Lin Chen has been promoted? Thinking in his mind, Zhenwu Xianjun couldn't help but look in the direction of Yanhuang continent, and a trace of curiosity flashed in his eyes. Millions of years. Not only has the comprehensive strength of this Zhenwu great world improved astonishingly, but it has also allowed countless living beings to see the unfathomable heritage of the Lin family. First of all, the head of the Lin family and many elders have been updated to the 15th generation, and any strong Lin family who can succeed this maintenance must be a super strong person in the late stage of the realm lord realm. This is true for both the head of the family and the elders. As for the supreme elder, He must reach the realm of Realm Master. What makes Zhenwu Xianjin the most incredible is that the Lin family has a series of powerful people who have ascended to the sky after Lin Xiao broke through to this realm. Lin Feng, Lin Ling, Lin Zhengxiang, Lin Yi, and other peerless geniuses have successively stepped into the heavenly realm in these years. Even Lin Chen's wife, Chu Sighting, broke through to this realm in one fell swoop. The most important thing is that at this time, the size of the Lin family has met all the characteristics of a super family, except for the top experts. With fellow Taoist Lin Chen in charge, it won't be long before the Lin family becomes the veritable #1 family in our Zhenwu world. Even after they attain immortality, they can become an immortal family, lying high in the 9th heaven, watching the events of the world. Variety. Zhenwu Xianjin had no doubts about whether Lin Chen could attain immortality. If these peerless monsters and powerful men cannot attain immortality, then they, the little Kurami, might as well go to bed as soon as possible. And just when Zhenwu Xianjin's mind was racing on the other side, the Lin family of Yanhuang continent is within the origin space of Zhongqian world. A young man wearing a white robe suddenly burst out with an extremely terrifying aura. Unfortunately, before it could spread, he was controlled by Lin Chen, who was becoming more and more free to control his own power. The peak of the second calamity of breaking the delusion realm is only one step away from the third calamity of breaking the delusion realm. Feeling the terrifying power in his body, Lin Chen couldn't help but reveal a smile. After millions of years of seclusion, after digesting the origin of the world in the bodies of the 7th Dark Team and the Demon Snake Lord, he not only completely evolved 480 million worlds, but also raised his cultivation to the extreme. After that, even the power of several laws has been cultivated to the point of control. This was the real reason why Lin Chen's cultivation soared to the second level peak of the delusion realm. If you want to step into the 3 tribulations of breaking the illusion, you must condense the future body or the past body, and among all the heavens and worlds, because the gap between the heavenly realm and the immortal gods is very large, there is an additional category of combat power between the two. While muttering to himself, Lin Chen revealed a shocking secret that ordinary forces could not access. It turns out that it is in the heavens and the world. Reaching the 9th level of heaven and breaking through the 3 tribulations of delusion are just divisions of normal realms for the true pride of heaven. It is also the 3rd calamity of breaking the delusion realm, and the former can even easily crush the opponent. Beyond the 3 tribulations of breaking the illusion, there is another person who is simply incapable of distinguishing combat power from ordinary people. It is based on the cycle of heaven and earth. A reincarnation of heaven and earth is the accumulation of 1,296 billion years of cultivation by a 9th level master in the heavenly realm. The power of 1 reincarnation, the power of 2 reincarnations, the power of 3 reincarnations. By analogy, it is said that having the power of 10 reincarnations can barely resist the gods who have just entered the realm of immortality. With my current foundation, my regular combat power should be comparable to the strength of a reincarnation. If I attack with all my strength, no one will be my opponent in 3 epochs unless I am a peerless monster. Lin Chen learned a lot of information from the memories of Demon Snake Heavenly Lord and the 7th Dark Team. Therefore, he has a relatively clear understanding of his own strength. Of course, he still didn't know much about the secret information about the 9 Nether Snake royal family. First of all, the 9 Nether Snake royal clan has a restriction in the minds of the clan members. As long as he himself dies or suffers a terrifying attack that he cannot resist, this restriction will instantly erase the secrets about the clan. Secondly, the status of Demonic Snake Heavenly Lord and others in the 9 Nether Snake royal clan is actually not high, and they do not have access to the secrets of the clan. Otherwise, with Lin Chen's current magical power of the Eye of Destiny, he would be able to spy out many secrets even if there are restrictions. The next step is to prepare to break through to the 3rd tribulation of breaking the delusion realm. By condensing the past and future bodies, you can achieve a breakthrough, and then integrate the past, present, and future into one. Break free from the shackles of the long river of time and reincarnation, and achieve immortality. The future body is easier to condense than the past. Thinking of this, Lin Chen couldn't help but frown. The past bodies of ordinary strong people are actually easier to condense, because, for strong people like them, every bit of the past is recorded in their minds. With this connection, if you want to use it to learn from time and space, it is not too difficult to condense the past body in the long river. But Lin Chen's situation is different. Don't forget, he is a time traveler. The past in the world of Zhenwu is easy to talk about, but what about the past on Earth in his previous life? Where can he find it? Anyway, with his perfection level laws of time and space, he still cannot detect any information about his past life from the long river of time and space. With my current situation, It's best to find the location of the earth and go there to solve the problem of my past body perfectly. If we can't find the laws of time and space at the perfection level, then we will do our best to upgrade them to the control level. All the heavens and realms gave birth to countless worlds. These worlds may exist in endless voids or may be attached to certain objects. There are even some more special worlds that are nurtured in the depths of time and space. Lin Chen guessed that even with his perfect level of time and space laws, he could not deduce the Earth's information. There are only three situations: either it is obscured by an immortal god, or it is a small world attached to a powerful world, or it is in a special time and space. If it's the first type, that's trouble, but for the latter two, as long as his understanding of the laws of time and space can reach the control level, he can still find some clues. The development of the Lin family is still progressing steadily. I don't need too much intervention. Si Ting is also in retreat, saying, continue to practice. Although the past body is difficult to perfectly condense, the future body has the perfect level of time and space laws, so it is very easy to condense it. Therefore, he planned to gather his future body first, raise his cultivation level to 3 kappas of breaking the delusion realm, and then try his best to understand the laws of time and space. After all, the higher the cultivation level, the more exposure to the mysterious Tao Yun, and the faster the speed of comprehending the laws. For example, the same creature's comprehension speed of the lore when he was in Xianzhen was 1. After breaking through to the breaking delusion realm for 1 calamity, this speed will become 2 or even 3. Only with each calamity of improvement, the speed will increase. Can exponentially increase one's own speed of comprehension. This has nothing to do with qualifications and understanding. It is purely one of the abilities brought about by improving cultivation. Just like that, Lin Chen closed his eyes again. Wisps of mysterious aura rose from his body, and all kinds of strange phenomena evolved around him. The endless cave, in which planes and even the world came and went, evolved into all kinds of postures, and amidst this overwhelming vision, Lin Chen's aura began to increase bit by bit. There are 8 corpses of strong men in the delusion realm, and there is also a piece of the origin of the gods. There is no need to consume the origin points he has accumulated. Before he attains immortality, his resources are sufficient. And while Lin Chen was practicing in seclusion Xianlong Academy, outer courtyard, after rising from the Donghuang realm and joining this academy, after millions of years of training, Lin Fan's cultivation has improved by leaps and bounds. Not only has he improved the realm of Realm Master in one fell swoop, he has entered the top 10 in the outer courtyard of Xianlong Academy. He is also quite famous. The opportunity and combat power are far superior to those in the same situation. After breaking through to the realm of Realm Master, I stayed in this realm for a full 200,000 years. Now that I have finally accumulated enough foundation, it's time to prepare to break through to the heavenly realm. There are still 5 million years before the outer courtyard of the human race Holy Academy enrolls students. Hope is still not too late. Although Lin Fan was confident that even if he could not become one of the top 10 disciples in the inner courtyard, he would be able to pass the examination and enter the outer courtyard of the human race Holy Academy to practice with his own talent. But there is a better way, and he can also get additional rewards from the academy, so why should he take the assessment? He won't do anything that doesn't benefit him. There are millions of disciples in the outer courtyard of Xianlong Academy, but the number of disciples who can enter the inner courtyard is only a mere 10,000. Each of them has a cultivation level of celestial realm and above. The most powerful disciples said to have reached the 6th level of celestial realm. The disciples who can rank in the top 10 must at least have a cultivation level of the 5th level of the ascension realm. He wants to break through to the heavenly realm and squeeze into the top 10 in just 5 million years, but there is little hope. However, even so, he still wanted to fight once. Breakthrough, forcibly suppressing the agitation in his heart. Lin Fan sat cross-legged, took out a large amount of heavenly materials and earthly treasures, and used the 5 elements scripture to devour and refine them. 1 year, 3 years and 10 years. In the blink of an eye, decades had passed since Lin Fan went into seclusion. On this day, many disciples in the outer courtyard of Xianlong Academy continued to study and practice as usual. Suddenly, an extremely terrifying aura erupted from a manor. An endless rich spiritual energy of heaven and earth poured into it like a funnel, and it continued to expand. This caused many academy disciples to stop their hurried steps and look here with shock in their eyes. What the hell? Such a terrifying vision? Which senior brother is about to break through to the heaven realm? This manor, if I remember correctly, seems to be the 10th most popular residence in our outer courtyard. It seems to be called Lin Fan. That's right, his Lin Fan? Hasn't he just joined the academy in a million years? Has he already broken through to the realm of ascending to heaven? Long Xiangxing, who is ranked number 1, has been sitting at the top of the outer academy for hundreds of thousands of years, and has yet to break through to the realm of ascending to heaven. The trend of heaven, monster, peerless monster. It seems that the inner courtyard is going to cause another disturbance. It's a pity that there are only more than 4.9 million years left before the outer courtyard of the human race Holy Academy recruits students. If we give him a little more time, he may not have a place in the top 10. Luck is also a kind of strength. You can't blame others. The news of Lin Fan's breakthrough not only attracted the attention of countless students, but also attracted the attention of many elders from other deans. Although they were very satisfied with Lin Fan's performance, they couldn't help but feel pity for him when they thought about the remaining enrollment period of the human race Holy Academy in more than 4.9 million years. Even if he is a talented demon, it is almost impossible to achieve breakthroughs and advance to the 5th level of the Ascension realm within this short period of time. Not to mention, his opponent is also the genius of the inner court. Lin Fan is practicing, and others are also practicing even if their talents are not as good as Lin Fan's. They won't be too different unless Li gets a great opportunity. However, this idea only flashed through the minds of these elders. How could such a great opportunity be so good? If so, it wouldn't be called a big opportunity. End of chapter. Chapter 218 Inheriting Taoism, Huge Benefits. Everyone's discussion did not affect Lin Fan's breakthrough under the influx of endless spiritual energy from heaven and earth. The foundation he had accumulated for hundreds of thousands of years spurted out of his body as if it had encountered a primer. The constant impact has troubled countless realm masters, creating bottlenecks that are difficult to break throughout their entire lives. Click 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 as a crisp sound sounded in Lin Fan's body. The originally relatively stable aura suddenly surged in just a few breaths of time. It has doubled more than 10 times, ascending to heaven. I finally made a breakthrough, after an unknown amount of time. Lin Fan opened his eyes after the breakthrough and felt the astonishing changes in his body, and his face suddenly showed a deep joy. After breaking through to the heavenly realm, he would be qualified to enter the inner courtyard to practice based on the cultivation conditions in the inner courtyard. His cultivation speed can be greatly improved. Congratulations to senior brother Lin for breaking through to the heavenly realm. Congratulations to senior brother Lin for breaking through to the heaven realm. Just when Lin Fan was thinking a lot, a series of earth-shaking congratulations suddenly came to his ears at the same time. Several powerful auras descended outside his manor. Lin Fan, a disciple of the Outer Academy, has a bone age of 2.23 million years, has a solid foundation, and has qualified cultivation. He is specially allowed to enter the Inner Academy to practice. At the same time, the Academy will reward you with 1 million credits. I hope you will continue to work hard and stand out on the Inner Academy as soon as possible. After Lin Fan walked out of the manor, the elders of the Outer Dean who exuded the aura of the 7th level of Ascension Realm and above read out the rewards given to him by Xianlong Academy in front of everyone. Yes, this disciple will definitely live up to the expectations of the Academy. Hearing the words of the elder of the Academy, Lin Fan couldn't help but be slightly startled, but soon a hint of joy appeared on his face. He quickly took the inner courtyard disciple identity token shot by the elder with both hands and said loudly 1 million credits, which is 5 times what an ordinary disciple from the outer court would need to be promoted to the inner court. It is enough to show that the top management of Xianlong Academy attaches great importance to Lin Fan, but thinking about it carefully, Lin Fan felt that it was reasonable. He has been practicing for only more than 2 million years. Compared with the disciples who have also broken through to the heaven realm, he is not young at all, and is even a fraction of some of the disciples who are relatively less qualified. Under such circumstances, it would be impossible for the higher-ups in the academy to treat him like an ordinary disciple as long as they have a normal IQ. Otherwise, this would be a dereliction of duty on their part, of course. Having said that, Lin Fan still remembered this favor in his heart when the top management of the college did this. When he succeeds in his cultivation, he will naturally find a way to repay the college. Junior brothers and sisters, the mountains will remain green and the water will flow forever. Lin would like to thank you all for your congratulations. I'll look forward to meeting you all in the inner courtyard in the future. See you soon, Lin. Fan cupped his hands and flew directly towards the inner courtyard without waiting for anyone to react. It wasn't until his figure disappeared from everyone's sight that many students reacted from the shock. 1 million credits? This is 5 times more than the average senior brother who is promoted to an inner court disciple. The college is really generous. Tisk, tisk, tisk. With so many credits, I have entered the inner courtyard again. Based on the training environment there, Senior brother Lin Fan's strength will probably improve by leaps and bounds for a while. Who says it's not the case? If I had 1 million credits, I would be sure to break through from the late stage of the World Lord realm to the Ascending Heaven realm within 1,000,000 years, not even 1,000,000 years after entering the Academy. Senior brother Lin Fan has broken through to the Heaven realm. Such a peerless monster deserves to enjoy this treatment. Countless students looked at the direction where Lin Chen disappeared, their eyes full of envy, jealousy and longing, and noisy discussions echoed through the sky. There is no strong person who can enter Xianlong Academy who is not weak. They are among the best in their respective regions, and they are very arrogant. Even though Lin Fan's cultivation speed was extremely exaggerated, he did not completely conquer them because they believe that sooner or later they will be able to step into the Heaven realm. It doesn't matter if Lin Fan is the first to break through this realm. The one who can laugh until the end is the winner. Although Lin Fan's talent is terrifying, he doesn't have the support of any big force behind him. I have a super force with strong men in the delusion realm at my back, so I may not be able to catch up from behind. Just wait, let me show you the glory. More than 4 million years later, the enrollment assessment of the outer courtyard of the Human Race Holy Academy will be the real battlefield. Many geniuses who were ranked higher than Lin Fan in the outer courtyard looked at the direction of the inner courtyard with a trace of dissatisfaction flashing in their eyes. It's time to return to the family and accept the inheritance. As their eyes flickered, such a thought flashed through their minds. Judging from their talents, there was no bottleneck at all before the Realm Lord realm. Therefore, in addition to consuming family resources, there is no real inheritance, just like the Lin family's Tower of Babel. You won't be allowed to use it until the tribe reaches the bottleneck. Good steel should be used on the blade. That's the truth. After Lin Fan entered the inner courtyard, he did not fall into the ordinary with the 1 million credits awarded by the Academy. His strength has advanced by leaps and bounds. It only took him hundreds of thousands of years to break through to the second level of the heavenly realm. He has also taken 2 steps forward on this basis and is no longer close to the peak. Far then, with a powerful blessing brought by the 5 elements Dao body, the 5 elements principles and the 5 elements scripture, as well as the top-level heavenly weapons left by Donglin Xianjin, he exploded with terrifying combat power comparable to the peak of the 3rd level of Ascending Heaven realm, broke the records of many powerful people in the same field, gained a large amount of credits, and became famous in the inner court. After that, somehow, Lin Fan's cultivation speed increased dramatically. The speed of cultivation has increased inexplicably, and the situation described by the elders finally appeared in me. My cultivation speed has at least doubled. Lin Fan, who was sitting cross-legged in the secret room in seclusion, suddenly felt that his cultivation speed had soared a lot, and he couldn't help but feel shocked. With a look of horror on his face, this inexplicable surge in cultivation speed has happened more than once in the history of the Lin family. However, no one noticed the reason, but they know that this is closely related to the ancestor. No matter what, this is a good thing. I believe that the ancestor will harm me. With this doubled improvement, when the outer courtyard of the Human Race Holy Academy recruits students, my cultivation level will definitely be improved to above the 5th level of the Ascending Heaven realm. As he thought in his mind, the corners of Lin Fan's mouth couldn't help but curve into a perfect curve. The large number of credits gained from breaking the records of various realms in the inner court, coupled with the sudden doubling of his training speed, gave him even more power and greater confidence in reaching the top 10 in the inner court. And just when Lin Fan was working hard to enter the top 10 in Xianlong Academy on the other side, Zhenwu world. In the Lin family, after these years of seclusion, although Lin Chen's cultivation has not broken through to the 3 tribulations of breaking the delusion realm, the martial arts skills such as the close to the end of the world, which were originally at the level of supreme magical powers, have transformed into inferior Taoism, and he has also practiced to the level of Xianchen. It can be said that although his cultivation has not increased over the years, his combat power has more than doubled. In addition, what makes Lin Chen feel most gratified is that the 7th phase of the Ultimate Challenge mission, which has been stalled for a long time, is finally completed. Congratulations to the host for completing the 7th stage of the Ultimate Challenge mission, receiving a system reward, inheriting the origin of the Taoist body, the newborn's qualifications being 100% blessed, and the cultivation speed of all Lin family members being increased by 100%, and the chance of having a special physique increases by 10%, the chance of being born with great luck increases by 5%, and 500 origin points, origin of inherited Taoist body. It can be assigned to a clan member for use. After using it, the tribesman will randomly awaken a Taoist body with inheritance attributes. After that, All the children of the Lin family who are related by blood will have a certain chance of awakening this Taoist body. Hiss, this is the body of inheritance, isn't it too scary? As long as it is given to one person, it can benefit the entire family. Although it is said that there is only a certain chance of awakening this Taoist body, the Lin family's base is there even if it is only 1/1000th or even 1/100000th. Given time, the Lin family will be able to have hundreds of talented sons at the Taoist level. What does that mean? There are a steady stream of powerful people in the transcendence realm, and there are also peerless geniuses who are expected to break through to the Pahun realm and gain a glimpse of the mysteries of immortality. It can be said that the emergence of this inherited Tao directly laid the foundation of the Lin family for eternity and gave the clan members born later, regardless of their qualifications, a glimmer of hope. The value of the origin of this inherited Taoist body is probably not much weaker than the power of ordinary 7th grade bloodline. A certain probability, this certainty, is enough to increase his value exponentially, forcibly suppressing the excitement in his heart. Lin Chen's soul suddenly filled the entire Lin family. Whether they were in the Middle Thousand World, the Small World, or the Anhuang Holy City, they all appeared in his perception one by one. After some comparisons, a tribesman suitable for this inherited Taoist body soon came into his eyes. Lin Yan, an ordinary member of the Lin family who possesses the 9 Yang treasure body and strives to make progress for hundreds of years, constantly practicing to break through his own limits, hoping to break through to the Nirvana realm. He is also one of the direct branches of Lin Chen. Good steel must be used on the blade. Only those with great perseverance are qualified to use a piece of inherited Taoism. Without any hesitation, Lin Chen disappeared in a flash. Anhuang Holy City, the mountain behind the Lin family, in a large river that is dozens of miles wide and flowing with turbulent water. A young man who looks about 18 or 19 years old is resisting the impact of the river with only his physical strength. He is using the power of the river to sharpen himself. Persevere, persist. As long as I persist, I will definitely be able to break the limits of my physical body, thereby stimulating my own potential to break through the realm of nirvana. At that time, I can use the nirvana tribulation to promote my 9 Yang treasure body to the flame sun divine body, allowing the river water to hide him. Veins popped up on Lin Yan's face, and he didn't even notice that his lips were bitten and shed a trace of blood. His eyes were firm and he continued to persevere. However, for a river dozens of miles wide, the added impact every second is huge. Although Lin Yan is a warrior at the 9th level of the true spirit realm, his power is limited after all. Without using the magic power in his body, from when he used his body to stop the flow of the river, to when he gritted his teeth and insisted on breaking his lip, until now, it only took a dozen breaths. But even so, his body was already shaky. Boom! I don't know how long it took, but Lin Yan couldn't hold on anymore. The physical strength that blocked the flow of the river was washed away by the superimposed river water, and the whole person suddenly flew out. Isn't it possible after all? Feeling the injury inside his body, Lin Yan couldn't help but reveal a hint of bitterness at the corner of his mouth. But soon, he adjusted his mentality and prepared to fight again after recovering from his injury. Papa! At this moment, a burst of applause suddenly came from his ears. Yes, I am worthy of being the son of the Lin family. I have perseverance. If all the members of my Lin family have this kind of perseverance, why can't everyone be like a dragon, and even advance to the heavens and worlds to stand shoulder to shoulder with that aloof immortal force? Hearing this, Lin Yan's originally tense expression suddenly became relaxed, because the person who came was obviously an elder of their Lin family. First ancestor. Lin Yan pays homage to the first ancestor. Lin Yan turned around and looked. When he saw Lin Chen's appearance, he couldn't help but trembled. Then he quickly fell in front of him, shouting with adoration and excitement. He didn't expect that he would attract the attention of the Lin family's ancestor, and it seems that he admires himself very much. If so, thousands of thoughts flashed through his mind, and Lin Yan became more and more excited the more he thought about it. Lin Yan, do you want to pursue the peak of martial arts and fight to protect your family? I am a member of the Lin family in life, and I am a ghost of the Lin family in death. Lin Yan's answer was without any hesitation. He was full of goodwill and warmth towards the Lin family. If it weren't for the Lin family, would he have the comfortable life he has now? Very good. If that's the case, then I will give you an opportunity. I hope you can keep your promise and fight for your family in martial arts. Open your mouth. Lin Chen didn't waste any words. With a flick of his finger, he shot the creation extracted from the system into Lin Yan's mouth. Soon, a mysterious aura spread all around. Boom boom boom. In an instant, Lin Yan's aura began to surge. 9 Yang treasure body, top 9 Yang treasure body. After a while, the aura exuding from Lin Yan reached a peak at the same time. The bottleneck that had troubled him for many years also broke through at this moment. I can actually resist the temptation to break through to the nirvana realm of 9 tribulations all of a sudden, and force my cultivation to be suppressed in the nirvana realm of 4 tribulations. Not bad, not bad. Seeing Lin Yan's movements, Lin Chen couldn't help but nodded with relief. He is worthy of being the man of great perseverance he chose. Congratulations to the host for successfully using the inherited Taoist body and obtaining a special physique, the Yan Huang Taoist body. At this time, the system's mechanical and cold prompts also came from Lin Chen's mind. Yan Huang Dao body, one of the top Tao bodies in the world, it has great potential. If it is fully tapped, it can even become a god. When fighting, turning on this physique will increase your combat power tenfold. Seeing the introduction about the Yan Huang Dao body, the smile on Lin Chen's face couldn't help but become more and more intense. This physique is not much worse than his innate Dao body. End of chapter. Chapter 219 Blue Planet. The birth of the Yan Huang Dao body gave the Lin family another inheritance in addition to the power of their innate bloodline. Although Lin Yan is young now, he is a member of the Lin family after all and has the blood of the Lin family flowing through his body. Even if he has no heirs now, the Yan Huang Taoist body can still awaken in other clan members, but the probability is not that high. Therefore, after that, the growth rate of the Lin family's high-end combat power soared a lot. Almost every 1 or 200,000 years, a powerful person in the heaven realm is born. In this way, the entire Zhenwu world passed peacefully for more than 2 million years, and after so many years of retreat, Lin Chen not only successfully condensed his future body, but also broke through to the 3 tribulations of breaking the illusion. As long as he condensed his past body and then integrated the 2 into himself, he could break the shackles of heaven and earth in one fell swoop and become a god. However, given his current situation, if he wants to condense his past body, he must first practice the laws of time and space to the mastery level and find the location of the earth in his previous life. Only in this way can he make a perfect breakthrough. At this time, he has reached a critical moment. He is only one step away from being able to completely cultivate these 2 laws to the point of control. Crystal of the law of time, crystal of the law of space, break them for me. I don't know how much time had passed, but Lin Chen, who had been accumulating knowledge and waiting for a breakthrough opportunity, suddenly opened his eyes. Immediately afterwards, a chaotic aura rose from his body, and the backlash of crushing the law crystal caused a trace of blood to flow from the corner of his mouth. Pain, extreme pain. Gradually, Lin Chen's face became distorted. However, even so, he remained silent, gritted his teeth and used all his strength to integrate these law fragments into his body. Click, click. This situation has been going on for decades, and as a clear and sweet voice sounded in his body, an inexplicable warmth suddenly spread throughout Lin Chen's body, making him moan in relief. The backlash damage originally suffered from crushing the crystal of law was all recovered at this moment. At the same time, a feeling of being able to control the time and space around you as you please suddenly came to your mind. The laws of time and space have finally come under control. Feeling the changes in his body, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel overjoyed. Following the law of sword and the law of guardianship, the law of time and the law of space have also entered the level of control. In other words, he has mastered the 4 laws. And the weakest ones are the top laws. This level of law control cannot be matched by even a powerful person in the immortal realm who has just become a god. With my current cultivation level of breaking through the 3 tribulations of the delusion realm, even without the help of the 2 external forces of the eternal sword and the unity of all people, I can fight with just the body of the heavenly Dao and the Dachan Yi sword Kyankan and other inferior Taoist laws, as well as my own control over the laws. Isn't his strength comparable to that of a strong person who has survived more than 4 reincarnations? If we add them all up, I guess even the strong men from 9 reincarnations may not be my opponent. While muttering to himself, the smile on Lin Chen's face became more and more obvious. Over the years, the Lin family's comprehensive wealth has increased countless times, especially with the completion of the 7th stage of the ultimate challenge mission, the inheritance of the Yan Huang Dao body, and the blessings of family buffs that are superimposed one after another. The cultivation speed of the tribe has been greatly improved. At the same time, more and more tribesmen have awakened to the Yan Huang Dao body. On top of the sky, with the help of the time acceleration zone in this Honkian world, their cultivation has been advancing by leaps and bounds. At the same time, the number of Lin family members has also increased several times, to a full 3 trillion, with footprints all over this Zhenwu world. In this case, one can imagine how terrifying the superimposed power after Lin Chen used the power of all living beings is. It can be said that if it were not for the fact that there is an essential difference between a strong man at the level of an immortal god and a person in the heavenly realm, Relying on the superimposed power of his clansmen, he would have the confidence to defy the mortal world and defeat the gods, but even so, with this trump card, Lin Chen still had a hint of resistance in front of the gods. I don't need to worry about the development of the Lin family now, both the laws of time and space have entered the realm of control. It's time to step up the river of time and space to find the location of the earth in the previous life. Thinking in his mind, Lin Chen took a deep look at the Lin family, and without hesitation, he tore the space in front of him and stepped into the void. After a while, he left the scope of Zhenwu Great World and came to the endless void where all the heavens and worlds are located. He glanced at the void around him, took a deep breath, and stood quietly in the void. However, not long after, Lin Chen suddenly opened his eyes. He looked up into the sky, and a vast and ethereal voice suddenly echoed between heaven and earth. In the name of the controller of time and space, I command the river of time and space to manifest. As soon as Lin Chen finished speaking, a shadow over a long river that could make all living beings tremble slowly appeared around Lin Chen. In the endless river of time and space, there are countless worlds, planes, and rivers transformed into dimensional spaces, slowly flowing forward. At the same time, there are countless creatures fighting to cross it. In the process of progress, they themselves are the true spirits in the long river of time and space. Gradually began to rise from the bottom of the river, from mortal to blood exchange, from mortal to nirvana, from cave to heaven. Warriors of different realms have different positions in the long river of time and space. The bottom of the river, the middle of the river, and the surface of the river respectively correspond to the creatures in the above realms, and when your cultivation reaches the realm of breaking through delusion, your true spirit will begin to float above the river of time and space, looking down at all living beings just like Lin Chen himself, because his cultivation has reached the third calamity of breaking the illusion. It means that his true spirit has been suspended at the top of the long river of time and space. Next, as long as he can achieve enlightenment and become a god, he can completely transcend the constraints of time and space, and will no longer be bound by longevity. Is this the river of time and space? What a terrifying power! Looking at the endless river of time and space in front of him, Lin Chen couldn't help but show a look of shock on his face, because, in this long river, he felt an unparalleled power. This is the strongest power he has ever felt since he traveled to the world of Zhenwu. Fortunately, in all the worlds, as long as you have control over the laws of time and space, even if you are walking in the long river of time and space, as long as you do not attack across endless time and space, you will not suffer backlash. If this were in the legendary prehistoric world, it would be weird if I didn't get slapped to death by a saint if I did this. Shaking his head, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a trace of joy in his eyes. Fortunately, he just wanted to use the power of the river of time and space to find the location of the earth in his previous life, and had no intention of taking action. Otherwise, even he would not dare to withstand the backlash of the river of time and space. It's time to act. Shaking his head, Lin Chen did not stay here longer, but went upstream along the long river of time and space, staring at his true spirit all the way, trying to find the way home. And as he moved, everything around him seemed to be playing in reverse scenes, either familiar or unfamiliar, kept pouring into his eyes during this period. He even felt wisps of terrifying aura coming from the depths of the time and space at certain periods of time that could shake the heavens and the earth and destroy billions of worlds. However, these stalwart beings did not come forward to cause trouble for Lin Chen. Let Lin Chen move forward and learn every bit of his past life. I don't know how long it took. When Lin Chen reached a certain place in time and space, his steps suddenly slowed down a lot. This is when he is at his weakest. Cultivation is at the peak of the blood exchange realm. Lin Chen's eyes widened as he continued to move forward for fear of missing some detail. My mind was tense to the limit. Suddenly, his eyes narrowed, and a mysterious wave surged into his heart. Lin Chen Fu reached his heart, and without any hesitation, the terrifying laws of time and space enveloped his whole body, and he immediately chased after him. After crossing countless worlds, planes, and dimensions, Lin Chen felt dazed for a while, and then his figure appeared in a familiar yet unfamiliar place. Universe, galaxy. Terrifying consciousness filled the air, and a new color appeared on Lin Chen's face because, in the corner of the Milky Way, he saw a blue planet. I didn't expect that the Earth is actually hidden in the long river of time and space. No wonder I couldn't detect any information about it, no matter how I deduced it before. Between reality and fiction, obviously I am out of the river of time and space, but it still has great restrictions on me. Once I use power beyond what this void can bear, it will still cause the backlash of the river of time and space. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel amazed. This Earth is really weird. Despite this, Lin Chen still did not stop. It's already tens of thousands of light years away. and the Earth is already very close at hand. Huh? Only thousands of years have passed. Earth Federation, spiritual energy is revived, all people are practicing, and human footprints have spread all over the solar system. The time when my spiritual energy revived happened to be right after I traveled through time. I don't know if my parents left any other descendants. As a super strong person who has broken through the 3 tribulations of the illusion realm, Lin Chen's soul is so powerful that he can figure out what happened to the Earth after he crossed over in just one breath after he traveled through time. Various natural disasters occurred frequently on the Earth, and then a substance called aura appeared, which allowed countless animals and plants to evolve. The ancient practice also burst out with new vitality. Martial disciple, martial artist, martial master, great martial master, martial spirit, martial king, martial emperor, martial ancestor. Martial master. This is a realm of cultivation that has been sorted out by many Chinese cultivators in the 800th year of the revival of spiritual energy. Hundreds of millions of sea people under the sea launched a general attack on the human race on the ground. In that battle, the human race suffered heavy casualties. That battle also laid the foundation for the human race to stand in the forest of the world. After that battle, China became the center of the world. I don't know if it's because God has a perfect path, or if the invasion of the Sea tribe unleashed humanity's potential in the ensuing wars of genocide. Strong Chinese warriors emerged one after another. Even the number of martial kings who did not necessarily have a single city in the past began to grow explosively. A super strong man of the martial emperor level was even born, completely repelling the high clan. Humanity has also survived because of this. At this time, the total number of humans in the entire world will not exceed 1 billion. Even China, the most populous country, only has 300 million people left. It can be said that the entire world has suffered heavy losses. However, the greatest talent of human beings is learning, with a martial king leading the way. Many strong men who were stuck in the martial king's realm broke through the bottleneck and broke through to the martial king's realm in one fell swoop. In China, after being guarded by many strong men, the entrance also began to show explosive growth. In the first 1,000 years after the spiritual energy was revived, the population of China as a whole exceeded 5 billion. After that, it soared at a rate of about 10% per year. If not for the revival of spiritual energy, the Earth would have become dozens of times larger. With this exaggerated growth rate, there really may not be enough area for them to live. Thousands of years have passed since the birth of martial masters comparable to the Nirvana realm, and there are more than one. It seems that the cultivation talents of the Chinese people are generally much higher than those of the creatures in the real martial world. Forget it, these are all small things. The top priority is to relive the journey of the past life, put aside the distracting thoughts in the mind, and condense the past body as soon as possible. With nothing to do in his heart, Lin Chen stepped out and arrived on the Earth in a blink of an eye. Relying on the mysterious sense of heaven, he quickly found the city where he lived in his previous life, Qianzhou. Along the streets that had become unfamiliar, Lin Chen seemed to see scenes from thousands of years ago through layers of time and space. The whole person is gradually immersed in his own world. Little, be careful. He didn't know how long had passed, but suddenly, a pleasant exclamation sounded in his ears. He saw a young man riding a silver-white horse heading straight towards him. Lin Chen couldn't help but frown slightly. He didn't expect that someone would be so presumptuous on the street. As his mind turned, Lin Chen had a more detailed understanding of this young man's identity and background. Every era is indispensable for such obsessive boys. Shaking his head, Lin Chen slowly stretched out his right hand and pushed forward gently. In an instant, the galloping horse stopped on the spot, and before everyone could react, the next moment, one man and one horse flew backwards. PFFT, a mouthful of blood spurted out from the young man's mouth, making his face suddenly turn pale. Master, master. At this moment, a group of patrolling soldiers saw this scene. Their expressions suddenly changed, and they quickly stepped forward to help him up. Although Lin Chen hated such a stubborn boy like him, he would not harm his life just because of this trivial matter. Therefore, he only suffered some internal injuries, nothing serious. Damn it, if you dare to attack me, hurry up and catch him. Let's see who dares. Wang Tang, you are running rampant on the street. If it weren't for the senior's extraordinary strength, he would be someone else lying on the ground. Do you still want to be shameless? At this moment, a little girl who had just warned Lin Chen stood in front of him and scolded him with disdain. Lin Yanyan, do you really think that the city lord's mansion can't do anything to you with the Lin family behind you? Get out of the way. Looking at the little girl with a little baby fat standing in front of Lin Chen, Wang Tang's eyes flashed with fear, but soon, he seemed to have thought of something, and he immediately threatened him. Chapter 220 Bloodline Bond. If you want to say that, then I will take care of this matter. I'll see what your city lord's mansion can do to my Lin family. In Jin City, the Lin family is deeply rooted. As early as the revival of spiritual energy, they made great contributions to protecting Jin City for thousands of years. The Lin family has been the first family in the city, and successive city lords have not dared to do anything excessive. However, the children of the Lin family behave in a very low-key manner, and the strength of their family cannot be underestimated, so the two sides get along fairly well. Of course, according to Lin Yan'an's previous behavior style, she would never be so impulsive, but for some reason, she had an inexplicable fondness for Lin Chen and couldn't help but help. Okay, let's see. After giving Lin Chen and Lin Yan'an a sinister look, Wang Teng turned around and left with his men. However, Lin Chen's mind was not focused on this. When Lin Yan'an opened her mouth to speak, he felt a familiar breath coming from her body. The power of blood. Is this Lin Yan'an, a member of my Lin family? Thinking in his mind, Lin Chen began to deduce secretly. Soon, everything about the Lin family in Qiancheng was revealed under his nose. His feelings were right. The Lin family where Lin Yan'an lives is his tribe. When he suddenly disappeared and traveled to this Zhenwu world, his mother Zhang Ziahong was already pregnant. When the news of his disappearance came, his parents desperately searched for his traces. If it hadn't been for the younger brother and sister who later transferred them, the attention cheered them up, and Lin Chen really couldn't imagine the consequences later. As the spiritual energy revived, in order to better search for Lin Chen's traces, Father Lin and Mother Lin embarked on the path of cultivation by chance. After hundreds of years of hard work, his cultivation reached the level of king of martial arts. His longevity was as long as 1,000 years, and he shined brightly and made great achievements when the Hai clan founded the Lin family, and established itself in Qiancheng. Even if the family's strength has reached a higher level, Father Lin and Mother Lin have no plans to move. They were afraid that if they moved away, their son would not be able to find his way back home. In this way, for thousands of years, no matter how the sentient beings in the world changed, the residents of the Lin family in Qiancheng remained unchanged. Senior, what are you still thinking about? Although I helped you get rid of Wang Teng this time, you should not take it lightly. You should take this opportunity to leave Qiancheng quickly. Otherwise, I'm afraid he will be detrimental to you. Just when Lin Chen was thinking a lot, Lin Yan'an's slightly anxious voice came to his ears. Although she didn't know the specific cultivation level of the young man in white in front of her, however, no matter how high you are, facing a city lord's palace with a strong man of the 9th level of the martial king, you may still be mediocre. In this case, leaving Qiancheng is undoubtedly the safest thing. It's just a dandy kid, what's the big deal? Lin Chen simply dismissed this with his cultivation level, not to mention the city lord's mansion. Even the entire Earth Federation combined would not be enough to defeat him single-handedly. Why don't you listen to my advice? That guy Wang Teng really dares to kill people in the city. Lin Yan'an stamped her feet anxiously. She couldn't figure out why she was so worried about Lin Chen's safety. In this way, you pretend to be my friend and come to my house as a guest first. After this matter is almost settled, you can go out again. This way you will be much safer. As for you, I want to know your name in advance so that the secret won't be revealed then. After hesitating for a while, Lin Yan'an came up with a solution that was not a solution, which made Lin Chen couldn't help but smile. The connection between bloodlines cannot be severed even if they are separated by thousands of years. Lin Chen, who already knew the origins of the Lin family, wanted to visit the Lin family himself, so naturally he would not refuse Lin Yan'an's proposal. My name is Lin Chen, Lin from Shuangmilan. Lin Chen? I didn't expect that your surname is Lin. Maybe we were a family 5,000 years ago? Hearing this, Lin Yan'an couldn't help but be slightly startled. She felt that the name seemed familiar, but she couldn't remember it for a while. However, she was not the kind of person who would be too quick to get into trouble. She quickly shook off the confusion in her heart and skipped ahead to lead the way. And just when Lin Chen followed Lin Yan'an to the Lin family, the angry Wang Teng also returned to the city lord's mansion. I teach you not to be happy every day. Why don't you listen and have such a bad temper? Tell me, did you suffer another loss when you went out today? Seeing Wang Teng coming in, City Master Wang, who was reading in the hall, couldn't help but frown and scolded with some dissatisfaction. It's not because of that bitch Lin Yan'an. Wang Teng added more details and narrated what had just happened on the street. It was Lin Chen and Lin Yan'an's fault both inside and outside the words. However, these were all trivial matters and did not attract the attention of City Lord Wang. What he was concerned about was that Lin Yan'an dared to attack their city lord's mansion just for a stranger. This Lin family is really getting more and more arrogant. Do you really think that with thousands of years of inheritance and profound heritage, you can ignore my city lord's mansion? Wang Xianba's face was very ugly. Amir Jr. dared not give them the face of the city lord's mansion. You can only imagine the attitude of those old guys from the Lin family. Father, when are we going to attack the Lin family? I can't bear it anymore. No hurries, the Lin family has been inherited for thousands of years. It is not something that ordinary families can compare to. Even if you look at the entire Earth Federation, it can be called a second-rate family. King City Lord said faintly. A second-rate family. Hearing this, Wang Ten couldn't help but look stunned, and there was a hint of disbelief in his words. According to the division of the Earth Alliance, if you want to become a second-rate family, you must have a powerful person in the martial emperor realm. Although Jin City has grown dozens of times in size along with the Earth, much larger than a province before the spiritual energy was revived, it is nothing more than a third-rate city in the Earth Federation. It stands to reason that a third-rate city with a third-rate family or a third-rate force in the city is already powerful. While a second-rate family can settle in a more powerful city and enjoy more resources when a second-rate family stayed in a third-rate city, they tied their own hands, which greatly restricted the family's development. There are still many things you don't know. You don't need to worry about this matter. Please stay calm during the next period of time and don't make any big noise. We will wait until my father breaks through to the realm of the martial emperor. City Lord Wang looked at the place where the Lin family was, and a strange aura flashed across his body. Martial emperor? Father, are you going to break through to the realm of martial emperor? Great, great. I will stay at home quietly and not go anywhere. Wang Ten looked overjoyed when he heard his father's words. Why is he so majestic in Qiansheng? Isn't this because he has a father who is at the 9th level of the martial king realm? It can be said that everything about him depends on his father's status and power, and these two are closely related to its own strength. If the king's city master breaks through to the realm of the martial emperor, then he will also rise and his status will greatly increase. Wang Ten, who knew the importance, would naturally not hold his father back at this time. This smell? While the Wang family father and son were talking, Lin Chen, who was following Lin Yan'an towards the Lin family, suddenly felt something in his heart. He felt a strange but familiar breath passing through Jin City. What's wrong? Feeling Lin Chen's movements, Lin Yan'an couldn't help but ask curiously. It's okay, keep walking. Shaking his head, Lin Chen couldn't help but reveal a smile on his face, touched Lin Yan'an's little head, and said softly. Strange to say, Lin Yan'an didn't feel awkward being touched on the head by a stranger like Lin Chen, but the girl's shyness made her quickly walk ahead, muttering incessantly. Thousands of years have passed. I didn't expect that thousands of years would have passed once I traveled to the world of Zhenwu. Fortunately, the Lin family has inherited it. Otherwise, even if I wanted to resurrect my parents, I might not succeed. Thousands of years are enough time to bury too many things. The inheritance of the Lin family is like a thread that connects everything together. With this thread, he can reverse time and space and resurrect his parents based on the connection between them. Of course, this is limited to the special space where the Earth is located. If it were placed in all the worlds, he would not be able to do it with his current cultivation level. The entire journey was speechless. Soon, Lin Chen followed Lin Yan'an to the manor where the Lin family was located. This manor is extremely huge, covering an area of thousands of acres. Every item in it seems to be imbued with the flavor of history, giving people a heavy, simple and solemn feeling. I've met the third lady. Along the way, many servants of the Lin family stood and bowed respectfully to Lin Yan'an when they saw her. In response, Lin Yan'an just nodded. He took Lin Chen and walked towards the Lin family's meeting hall. As for those servants, although they were very curious about why the third lady brought a strange man into the manor, but even so, they didn't dare to say anything and continued to get busy with their own affairs. Nonsense. Just nonsense. It's okay to do good deeds in normal times. But how can you have a direct conflict with a city lord's mansion? You're used to it. As soon as they reached the entrance of the hall, Lin Yan'an and Lin Chen heard angry sounds coming from inside. A hint of embarrassment flashed across Lin Yan'an's face. Just wanted to say something. As a result, before he could make any move, Lin Chen, who was standing aside, shook his head, opened the door and strode in. Seeing this, Lin Yan'an was immediately shocked and quickly followed her, feeling a little complaining in her heart. Presumptuous. You? Huh? You? Are you Lin? Ancestor Lin Chen? No, didn't Ancestor Lin Chen disappear long before the era of spiritual energy recovery? Who are you? Why do you look exactly like my ancestors of the Lin family? Seeing Lin Chen's appearance, the head of the Lin family suddenly froze on the spot, his eyes full of disbelief. Are there really identical people in the world? Father, How do you know his name is Lin Chen, and why do you call him ancestor? Is he also a member of our Lin family?" Lin Yan, who had been prepared to be scolded, suddenly widened her eyes when she heard her father's words. Two Kazalin big eyes looked at Lin Chen, full of curiosity. "No need to guess, I am Lin Chen. As for the reason, it's a long story. You first gathered together all the warriors above the martial king level in the Lin family. By the way, my two younger brothers and sisters who have never met are still alive, right? Let them come out and meet them." Although Lin Chen's words were plain, they made the head of the Lin family involuntarily choose to follow his instructions, leave the main hall and come to a big clock. After hesitating for a while, the head of the Lin family finally rang the big bell. Boom, boom, boom. 9 consecutive rhythmic bells rang leisurely over the entire Jin city. For a moment, the Lin family members in various places looked shocked, and then they all put down their work and gathered towards the Lin family manor at the same time. The Lin family manor was at home. Many powerful people who were in seclusion also broke out one after another. The auras of strong men in the martial king realm filled the void. Fortunately, with the suppression of the formation, the auras of these powerful men were not transmitted to the outside world. What happened? Why did the bell ring 9 times in a row? Huh? There are no enemies attacking the Lin family? Who is the current head of the Lin family? This is simply nonsense. Feeling that there was no turmoil in the Lin family, the ancestors of the Lin family who were awakened by the sound of the bell and broke out immediately expressed their dissatisfaction with the current head of the family. They arrived at a meeting hall. One after another. As soon as he entered, he saw Lin Chen sitting majestically on the main seat. Just as he was about to scold him, he saw Lin Chen's appearance clearly and immediately swallowed the curse words on his lips. "Here you go, just find a seat and wait until everyone is here." I don't know if Lin Chen's cultivation is too terrifying, or because his identity as the ancestor of the Lin family makes him too majestic. So none of the strong Lin family dared to refute his words. They all landed on the seats on both sides of the hall, according to their own cultivation level. "Brother? Are you really my brother?" Just when the hall was quiet, 2 old figures, a man and a woman, walked into the hall. When one of them saw Lin Chen's appearance, he exclaimed with some disbelief in his eyes. Although they have never met Lin Chen, but there are photos in addition. After they grew up, they were often asked to look for traces of Lin Chen. It can be said that Lin Chen's appearance has long been engraved in their bones. If it's true, are you King Su? Thank you for your hard work these years. Looking at the old faces of the 2 people, Lin Chen couldn't help but sigh slightly. Without saying much, he stretched out his hand and waved lightly to the 2 of them. Suddenly, a mysterious aura shot into their bodies. Not waiting for everyone's reaction, the auras on Lin Qingshan and Lin Qingsu began to surge crazily. The endless spiritual energy of heaven and earth poured into the 2 people's bodies like a funnel. After a while, they completely broke through the current realm and became a strong martial artist comparable to the true spirit realm. At the same time, their old faces quickly became younger. It took him until he returned to the appearance of an ordinary person in his 30s before he stopped. A strong man in the true spirit realm has a lifespan of 10,000 years. Compared to the 2 of them who are thousands of years old, don't they look like middle-aged people? Of course, if you don't control your cultivation as you improve, you will get younger and younger, but at most you will be back to your 18-year-old self. After that, no matter what state you reach, there will be no change unless you deliberately change it. Chapter 221, Heaven-Defying Methods, Demon. His Wuzong. I actually broke through to the realm of Wuzong. Feeling the changes in their bodies, Lin Qingsu and Lin Qingshan suddenly took a breath of cold air, with expressions of astonishment on their faces. In the realm of Wuzong, even if you look at the entire Earth Federation, you are a famous figure. Second only to those few sages who are above all living beings, you can create a first-class force that will last for thousands of years and be famous for generations. In other words, starting from today, the Lin family has entered the threshold of a first-class family. Brother, what level has your cultivation reached? Even though Lin Qingsu and the others had seen Lin Chen's unchanged appearance for thousands of years and knew that his cultivation was extraordinary, they never expected that it would be so terrifying. A wave of his hand helped them break the bottleneck that they had not been able to break through for thousands of years. This kind of terrifying method is estimated to be far inferior to even the most powerful martial lord in the Earth Federation. That how terrifying has Lin Chen's cultivation reached? Beyond the realm of martial lord? When they thought of this, everyone couldn't help but look a little dazed. Don't you have the answer in your mind? Lin Chen had never thought of hiding his cultivation, but there was no need to publicize it widely. Therefore, after saying this sentence, he changed the topic. The joy of meeting made the 2 brothers Lin Qingsu and Lin Qingshan talk a lot. and they even told Lin Chen the origin of their names. The sun shines brightly after the snowstorm. Their parents never gave up looking for Lin Chen's whereabouts, and even the names they gave Lin Qingsu and Lin Qingshan had a hint of hope, although Lin Chen had known all this for a long time due to his strength. After Lin Qingsu and Lin Qingshan said it personally, they still felt an unspeakable feeling in their hearts. Qingshan, Qingsu, take me to see my parents. Okay. When Lin Qingsu and Lin Qingshan heard this, they just nodded heavily and took Lin Chen towards the depths of the Lin family. Without saying anything, seeing this, many senior members of the Lin family present couldn't help but look at each other and immediately followed. None of them are weak. After coming out of the main hall, he didn't even have time to burn an incense before walking to the depths of the Lin family, a cemetery where many family ancestors are buried. This is the resting place of my parents. It's a pity that you came back too late. The two took Lin Chen to a place that was obviously more grand than other cemeteries. It was filled with flowers, most of which were carnations that he liked in his previous life. In the center of the many flowers was a stone tablet with an inscription. Some of the words above made Lin Chen's eyes turn red. However, he did not forget the purpose of his trip. After standing still for a moment, he turned to look at Lin Qingshan and Lin Qingsu and said softly, "Qingshan, Qingsu, go and get the treasures that your parents carry with them, as well as all the things they have worn and used. I will be of great use." Although they were a little confused about Lin Chen's approach, they did not refuse. After all, it's not a big deal. The two moved very quickly, and soon they arrived in front of Lin Chen with many items. The long river of time and space manifests itself the moment he took these items. Lin Chen's majestic voice sounded in everyone's ears immediately afterwards. In their shocked eyes, the shadow over a long river that was winding and leading to nowhere, making their bodies tremble, slowly emerged around Lin Chen. In the endless river of time and space, there are countless worlds, planes, and rivers transformed into dimensional spaces, slowly flowing forward. It turns out that the so-called Earth Federation is so small in this vast river of time and space, like dust, under the power of the long river of time and space. Such an idea suddenly appeared in their minds. Every wave in the long river of time and space contains countless worlds. There are even many worlds that are more powerful and vast than the Earth Federation. As the waves bloom with dazzling light, they wither and weaken until they are destroyed. This horrific scene made their hearts flutter and became extremely silent. If Lin Chen hadn't sensed something was wrong at the critical moment and awakened their minds, they would probably have transformed into Taoism. Hoops. The strong men of the Lin family, who had saved their lives, couldn't help but gasp in fear. Their eyes were full of fear as they looked at the long river of time and space, and they did not dare to use their spiritual consciousness to explore again. The long river of time and space is actually the long river of time and space in myths and legends. What kind of terrifying state has ancestor Lin Chen reached, summoning the river of time and space at this time? Could it be Gudong? When they thought of the possibility in their minds, many powerful Lin family members present suddenly felt their mouths go dry, and their eyes looked at Lin Chen with half awe and half expectancy. If it's really what they imagined, then it's a big deal. Ignoring the reactions of everyone in the Lin family, after summoning the river of time and space, Lin Chen traced the time period when his parents were alive based on the auras of the items in his hands. At a moment when they were about to perish, they were fished out of the long river of time and space. Rumble in an instant. The sky and the earth suddenly changed. The dark clouds in the sky quickly spread in all directions with the Earth as the center, covering the entire galaxy in the blink of an eye. Thick thunders collided in the clouds, making it look like the end of the world. Lin Chen knew that this was a thunder disaster caused by reversing time and space to resurrect his parents. After passing through, the cause and effect will be eliminated, and the parents can return again. If he failed, not only would he himself suffer the backlash of the river of time and space, but even the traces of his parents being in the upper reaches of the river of time and space would be erased, and there would be no possibility of resurrection from now on. However, if Lin Chen dares to take action, he will naturally have a way to solve this problem. I saw that as the calamity cloud was gestated and completed. Lin Chen, who had fished his parents out of the river of time and space, looked at Ji Yun. An inexplicable wave spread from him, instantly dispersing the clouds of calamity in the sky, and the entire galaxy instantly returned to its previous appearance. It actually consumed more than 3,000 origin points. Seeing that the origin point on his personal panel had shrunk by less than half, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a little stunned. The price is too high, you know. In these millions of years, he has spent almost no origin points and only accumulated a little over 10,000. More than 3,000 origin points are almost equivalent to 1/3 of his savings. If such a large amount of resources were obtained by a certain creature, after it was digested, it would be possible to cultivate to the 7th level of the heavenly realm or above. It can be said that if it weren't for resurrecting his parents, he would not be willing to pay such a high price. Where am I? Am I dead? At this moment, Lin Chen's parents' confused voices came to Lin Chen's ears, which made him tremble in his heart. This familiar tone made him feel like crying. After tens of millions of years, he finally saw his parents again and heard this familiar voice, "Dad, Mom." After forcibly suppressing the excitement in his heart, Lin Chen shouted with a smile. In an instant, Father Lin and Mother Lin suddenly raised their heads as if they had heard some incredible news. Chenner, I'm not dreaming, am I? Father and Mother Lin's excited voices trembled slightly, and they cautiously reached out their hands, wanting to touch Lin Chen's face to see if he was dreaming. Mom and Dad, it's true. I'm back. Lin Chen held his parents' hands and put them on his face. Although there was a lot of news about Lin Chen reversing time and space to resurrect his parents, it did not attract the attention of all parties. Even, in their opinion, it was just an accident after all. The anomalies that pervaded the entire galaxy were unable to cause such horrific anomalies, given that the Earth Federation's strongest strength was only at the Wuzun level. Of course, this is only on the surface. Secretly, the major forces are still surging undercurrents, constantly exploring the secrets. Time passed in the blink of an eye. For decades during this time, Lin Chen accompanied his parents and taught the younger generations of the Lin family how to practice in order to facilitate teaching. He even opened up a small world deep in the Lin family that is many times larger than the Earth. With his level of control over the laws of time and space, he can even reverse time to assist in cultivation. Therefore, don't look at the fact that only a few decades have passed, but the overall strength of the Lin family has undergone earth-shaking changes. First of all, Lin's father and Lin's mother's cultivation level broke through from the realm of the newly resurrected Martial Emperor to the realm of Martial Lord. Even Lin Qingsu and Lin Qingshan's cultivation levels also reached the realm of Martial Lord. In addition, the cultivation level of other Lin family members has also improved greatly. The clansmen who were originally in the realm of Qingwu have also crossed the realm of Qingwu and broken through to the realm of Wuzong. There are also many clansmen who were originally under Qingwu have become a noble, a strong person at the level of Qingwu or even Qingwu. In other words, at this time, the Lin family's background can be regarded as the top family in the Earth Federation. Except for the official forces of the Federation, there is almost no other force that can compare with the Lin family. Of course, it is one thing for the Lin family's comprehensive strength to increase by leaps and bounds. Lin Chen's own gains were also huge. The return of parents, the regrets made up for, and the past body naturally condensed out. As long as he integrates the past and the future into his body, he can transcend the long river of time and space and become an immortal god who sits high above and watches the changes in the world. What, Chenner, are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Isn't it better to stay at home, in the Ziokian world? After hearing Lin Chen's words, Lin's mother couldn't help flashing a trace of anxiety on her face. She really couldn't bear her son to leave him. In response, Lin Chen smiled bitterly. I can only explain patiently, Mom and Dad. After I disappeared, I appeared in a place called Zhenwu world. Where is it? As Lin Chen narrated, everyone present could not help but feel a flash of shock in their eyes. Alone in a different world, he has practiced for tens of millions of years and built a huge foundation. While this made them proud, they couldn't help but feel a twinge of distress in their hearts. This experience is simple to say, but in practice, no one except Lin Chen himself can understand the hardships involved. After all, let's talk about themselves. Staying on the earth where the spiritual energy was revived, the Lin family in Qiancheng was founded, and it also went through a lot of hardships and countless tribulations, not to mention the Lin family that Lin Chen created in another world that was countless times larger. Of course, this was because Lin Chen concealed the existence of the system. Otherwise, I wouldn't think so. Brother, are there really trillions of people in the Lin family in Zhenwu world? After hearing what Lin Chen said, Lin Qingsu couldn't help but click her tongue. Trillions of people, you know. Even though the Earth Federation has developed for so many years, not only has the Earth become dozens of times bigger, but it has also transformed the Moon and Mars, and the number of people is only over 300 billion. It's less than a fraction of the Lin family in Zhenwu world, not to mention the quality. According to Lin Chen's description, it is estimated that any powerful Nirvana warrior from the Lin family can sweep across their Earth Federation, and there are warriors like this in the Lin family in the real world of martial arts, but they are probably not much different. What's so fake about this? When you reach the cave heaven realm, you can open up a small world. Its size is much larger than the Earth today, not to mention the world masters above the cave heaven realm, and even the strong ones in the ascending heaven realm. In this Zhenwu world, A family or force owns the situation among trillions of tribesmen is not uncommon. Lin Chen shook his head with a chuckle, and said in a calm voice, at this time, the Zhenwu world is much larger than the Milky Way. The trillions of clansmen seem to be many, but in that kind of rich spiritual energy, all kinds of crops contain spiritual energy, and one spiritual rice can feed them for a day. The fantasy world is only the size of a solar system, and it doesn't even need such a large area to accommodate it. The child has created such a big family there, we can't leave it alone. However, Chenner, you said before that the Lord of Dayan City may have an affair with demons. If you leave, I'm afraid that demons will invade the Earth Federation again. Yes, although we have all achieved the status of martial lord, we have just entered this realm after all. After hearing his father's words, Lin Qingshan, who didn't say much at the side, couldn't help but nodded in agreement. Having such a powerful son, brother. Not seeking asylum is simply a fool's errand on this point. Both father and son have the same idea. They're not that pretentious. Don't worry, I have deduced it before. The one who invaded the Earth Federation was just a strong demon who accidentally fell into this space and time. His cultivation level was in the heavenly realm, but he was seriously injured and dying, and he took the body of a giant starry beast, suppressed by the will of this universe. It can only release a trace of ki, polluting the world. They not only invaded the Earth Federation, but also invaded many starry sky civilizations. The strongest person in the clan is probably equivalent to a person who has reached the realm of Realm Master. There are also many demons in the Cave Heaven realm sitting here. The demons attacking the Earth Federation are just a smaller team among them. Before I leave, I will leave a backup on you to ensure your safety. Then, each of you, parents, brothers and sisters, will have one of these jade talismans. When you encounter an irresistible crisis, you can crush one of them. One piece is enough to ensure that you survive any disaster that occurs in this universe. With that said, Lin Chen took out the ancient jade talisman that he had prepared long ago and put it into their hands. End of chapter. Chapter 222, Crossing the Divine Tribulation. The Eye of Destiny unlocks the first top ability. Lin Chen didn't mention helping solve the demon clan, and Lin's father and mother didn't ask. They knew that Lin Chen wanted to use the power of the demon to temper himself. After all, when their cultivation reaches a certain level, they will definitely go to all the heavens and worlds without enough experience. If you go to all the worlds, you may die without knowing how. After staying with his parents for a few more years, Lin Chen left the void of the universe where the Earth is located amidst everyone's reluctance, and returned to the great world of Zhenwu through the long river of time and space. At this moment, he could clearly feel that his past body and future body were complete. He is just about ready to merge with his true body. However, Lin Chen was not so impatient. He plans to improve all aspects of himself to the peak, then enter the inner circle of the human world, and then make a breakthrough. A new god is born. He didn't know anything else. Anyway, if there was a chance, the immortal gods of the demons and monsters would definitely intercept and kill him. But if he breaks into the inner boundary of the human race's boundary, the situation will be different. Even if the demon and demon clans want to take action, they have to weigh whether their territory in the human race is enough for others to attack. As for the human race, there is a human race temple pressing down on it, plus everyone is of the same race, so you can't see them when they look up. No matter how fierce the quarrel is, he will never attack a person who wants to attain immortality. Not to mention, he has no other enemies in the world except the 9 other snake demon clan. In this case, the strong human race would only take action against him when he was full. Let's start getting ready. Thinking in his mind, Lin Chen flashed and came to the depths of the Lin family. He sat cross-legged in the secret room where he usually retreated. An endless spiritual energy and Taoist charm suddenly swarmed, and time flies, and thousands of years pass by quietly in the blink of an eye. During this period, nothing major happened in Zhenwu world, and the Lin family was also developing step by step. However, for Lin Chen, this period of time was enough for him to adjust his condition to its peak. The Wuji Star territory is a starry sky abandoned due to the war. This is a good place to break through. Lin Chen, who left the Zhenwu world in search of a breakthrough, finally found a relatively satisfactory breakthrough after crossing dozens of realms, proving the realm of immortal gods is not that simple. It can even be said that it is completely different from the previous realm breakthrough. Among them, the most obvious one is thunder tribulation. That's right, it's thunder in the heavens and the worlds. Before you realize the immortal gods, no matter how powerful you are, your lifespan is ultimately limited. Therefore, no matter how many you have, it will not be a burden to the worlds when the time comes. No matter how magnificent and talented you are, You will inevitably die as long as you do not attain immortality, but if one breaks through to the realm of immortal gods, the result will be different. There is no disaster or catastrophe. As long as you are not killed by a strong man or commit suicide, you can be immortal and watch the changes in the world. It can be said that the birth of every immortal god is a miracle of life. Therefore, the Tao in the dark will send down thunder and calamity to test these strong men who are trying to make a life transition. After passing through, all the previous causes and effects are wiped out, and from now on, life will be unlimited and free and easy. If you can't survive it, you will have no choice but to fall under the thunder tribulation. Ordinary strong people would not dare to cross the divine tribulation without accumulating magic power for 7 reincarnations or more, but I am different. Although my cultivation time is short, my magic power is no worse than that of ordinary strong people who have survived 3 or 4 reincarnations. How much? If we talk about combat power, with all the information fully developed, it surpasses the combat power of 10 reincarnations. In this case, the probability of surviving the divine calamity is not much different, if not 100%. What's more, I still have nearly 10,000 origin points as backup. Even if the power of the thunder tribulation is far beyond my expectation, I still have enough capital to fight for a glimmer of hope. Lin Chen sat cross-legged in the middle of the starry sky, with a myriad of thoughts in his mind. He never fights an uncertain battle. It was precisely because of his thorough preparation and profound knowledge that he dared to overcome the divine tribulation so quickly. Start preparing for a breakthrough. Taking a deep breath, Lin Chen slowly closed his eyes. The 480 million worlds in his body burst into dazzling light, and wisps of world power derived from them and merged with the mana in his body at the same time. The shadows of his past and future bodies appeared out of thin air behind him, a shadow of a winding river of time and space, flowing from nowhere and leading to nowhere, slowly emerged around him. While under Lin Chen's tug, the past body and the future body in the long river of time and space began to struggle fiercely. The tyrannical mana hit the river water, causing waves of sounds. The law of time and space, open it for me. However, how could Lin Chen, who controlled the laws of time and space, be able to block his past and future bodies by a mere river of time and space? Driven by him, the long river of time and space trembled, and finally a hole was opened, allowing Lin Chen's past body and future body to separate. Boom boom boom. As the past body and the future body appeared in the starry sky, the auras of the two bodies began to surge. The almost endless energy continued to pour into the bodies of the two of them as if it was free of charge. Skin refining, bone forging, tendon refining, marrow cleansing, blood transfusion. The auras of these two incarnations began to soar rapidly, and they were able to break through a realm with almost every breath. In just a quarter of an hour, the auras on their bodies soared to the 9th level of the heavenly realm, and they were still getting stronger. It's now. The past and the future should return to their places quickly. As that faint opportunity appeared in Lin Chen's senses, he immediately shouted loudly. The future body and the past body turned into a stream of light and penetrated into Lin Chen's eyebrows without any hesitation. Rumble. In an instant, with this abandoned starry sky as the center, a dark cloud quickly covered the entire promised star territory, and endless thunder flickered in the clouds at the same time. The aura on Lin Chen's body began to rise rapidly. The 480 million worlds within the body also underwent astonishing changes at this moment. At this time, worlds evolved into thousands of worlds in one square. There were also worlds with relatively fragile pillars of law that were broken because of this, evolving into billions of eternal sands and even dusty worlds. Of course, there are also many worlds under Lin Chen's control. Without receiving this energy, it remains the same. Dayan world, open. The two incarnations poured in endless energy, making Lin Chen's face flush. After holding on for a while, he controlled this vast ability and rushed towards his Dayan. Boom boom boom. Under the impact of endless energy, the world of Dayan evolved into a vast world like the beginning of the world. At the same time, the laws of the sword, the laws of guardianship, the laws of time, the laws of space, the laws of the 5 elements, and other laws that Lin Chen understood were all engraved into the world by him. This made the Dayan world, which was originally as Hongqian world level, expand rapidly like a balloon under the infusion of countless energies. The world of Dayan grew rapidly, and soon it reached the peak of this Hongqian world, and it had no intention of stopping. However, Lin Chen was no longer in the mood to pay attention to this at this time, because the calamity cloud had been conceived. I wonder what level of thunder tribulation I have to survive? Thinking in his heart, Lin Chen couldn't help but open the eye of destiny. In an instant, information about the thunder tribulation flooded into his mind like a tide. Prove the Tao and become a god, and withstand the test of heavenly tribulation. Disasters can be divided into 5 levels: the 39 heavenly tribulations, the 69 heavenly tribulations, the 99 heavenly tribulations, the Zixia divine tribulation, and the Nirvana tribulation. Among them, the 39 heavenly tribulations are the weakest, and most of the powerful people who have achieved enlightenment and become gods have survived this tribulation. However, the tribulations a strong man has survived basically represent your talent and foundation. Generally speaking, a strong man who has survived 3 or 9 heavenly tribulations and attained enlightenment, even if he becomes a god, will remain like that for the rest of his life, trapped in immortality. And those who have survived the 69 heavenly tribulations have great hope of cultivating to the realm of immortality. By analogy, surviving the 99 heavenly tribulation means that you have the potential to become a god king. If you can survive the purple sky thunder tribulation, congratulations, the entire world will be a sensation, because a peerless expert at this level has a high chance of breaking through to the sage realm and becoming the pillar of a peak race. Thunder tribulation of Nirvana? Damn it, what crime have I committed to kill me with this kind of lightning disaster? When Lin Chen knew through the eye of destiny the level of divine calamity he was about to overcome, even he couldn't help but curse. Although it is said that the power of the heavenly tribulation is related to the cultivation level of the person who overcomes the tribulation, but even so, with Lin Chen's cultivation at this time to trigger the thunder tribulation, as long as it reaches the level of 99 heavenly tribulations, the last one will have the power of a full blow from a strong person who has just attained the realm of immortal gods. If one reaches the Zixia divine thunder level, apart from other things, it is easy to severely injure or even kill a strong man who has just become a god. And the thunder tribulation of extinction, even if he only has 3 paths, he still has the power to kill any immortal god. Congratulations to the host for starting to overcome the tribulation and move towards the path of becoming strong. Because the martial arts code is not tolerated by the heavens and the world, it triggers the thunder catastrophe of annihilation. You who have inherited the path of martial arts, under the pull of the vast destiny, officially open the eye of destiny. The first top ability is to control robbery and punishment. Controlling tribulation and punishment, the host can control thunder and adjust its power and vision. Just when Lin Chen was planning to use the origin point to cover up his energy and temporarily give up on overcoming the tribulation, the mechanical and cold voice of the system suddenly came to his mind. At the same time, there were details about the ability to control tribulation. The introduction was also passed into his mind. It turns out that the martial arts technique was not born in the universe, rather, he is a supremely powerful man who has transcended all the heavens and worlds. He traveled through endless chaos, witnessed thousands of Taoist methods, and finally created a heaven-defying technique. The most important thing is that no one has practiced this technique before. And he was just one of the thousands of guinea pigs used by the supreme power to verify his skills. No, to be precise, it's not a guinea pig, because this martial arts code has been intercepted by the system, and the backhand has been eliminated. It not only blocked the induction of the supreme power, but also strengthened it, completely perfecting the martial arts code that will only exist in the future. The realm that the supreme strong man fantasizes about, the supreme power that transcends all heavens and realms. The system can also intercept and strengthen it. After digesting this information, even Lin Chen couldn't help but take a breath of cold air. It can be seen from this that the level of the system must be higher than that of the supreme power. I don't know how it was born, bred by heaven and earth, or man-made. Lin Chen didn't know, and didn't want to get entangled in it with his current strength. So what if he knew? Can it still change the final result? As long as he keeps getting stronger and stronger, one day he will know everything about it anyway. Until now, the system has no intention of harming him. That's enough. The eye of destiny changes the vision and power of thunder tribulation. It was said that it was late, but it was so fast. Although Lin Chen had all kinds of thoughts flashing through his mind, in reality it was only a moment. After coming back to his senses, Lin Chen immediately used the ability to control tribulation and punishment in an instant. The darkness that was originally so dark and the catastrophe that seemed to destroy everything suddenly changed drastically. The aura of destruction dissipated completely, turning into 99 catastrophe that was rare in all the worlds for billions of years. The originally only 3 thunders had become 99 and 81. What a powerful ability. The divine tribulation has become the 99 heavenly tribulation, but the rewards for surviving it are still distributed according to the thunder tribulation of Nirvana. If you give me enough time, I can make the Lin family become the best in the world with this ability alone. The #1 family in the world. It's just to interfere with other people's heavenly tribulations. Depending on the level of the thunder tribulation, it will consume varying amounts of source points to counteract the backlash of the underworld. It's still not easy to use casually. Even so, Lin Chen was already very satisfied he himself doesn't have many enemies, or in other words, his enemies are basically dead except for the dark gods. Even if he wanted to do something evil, he couldn't find anyone to do it. You can't just find a strong person who wants to survive the divine tribulation to test it, right? If you have no grievances and no grudges, isn't that a perverted heart? Boom! Before Lin Chen could think about it, the calamity that had been gestating for a long time struck straight at him, hitting his body. However, it only left a white mark on his body and was not harmed by it. Instead, as the power of thunder tribulation entered Lin Chen's body, he was also swallowed up by the world of Danshan, making him grow stronger. This discovery made Lin Chen's eyes light up. He was originally planning to use the eternal sword to contend with the heavenly tribulation, but he immediately gave up on this plan. With the power of the heavenly body, coupled with the heaven-defying kung fu technique of martial arts, where the physical body, magic, and soul are simultaneously practiced, my physical body is at least 100 times stronger than the average warrior of the same realm. I should have no problem resisting dozens of heavenly tribulations in front of me. Done. Even if you do this, your body will suffer a lot and it will be very painful, but compared to the benefits, the pain is nothing worth mentioning. Lin Chen naturally would not give up. As a result, under the horrified gazes of many strong men who were alarmed by the vision and came over, Lin Chen not only gave up resistance, but also put away all the formations he had arranged long ago, allowing the huge tribulation to hide his body, submerging it. Chapter 223 The Shadow Clan Killer. Boom boom boom. Each of these thunder tribulations is comparable to a full-strength strike from 6 reincarnations and above. Moreover, the more powerful it is, the more terrifying the movements and sounds caused. The starry sky where Lin Chen transcended the tribulation became more and more powerful. As if the end of the world is about to come, endless terrifying thunder power spreads across the void. However, no matter how terrifying these thunder powers are, Lin Chen was unmoved, sitting cross-legged in the starry sky, closing his eyes and constantly devouring and refining the power of the tribulation around him. The 99 tribulations that ordinary strong men may not be able to overcome even if they risk their lives, actually became the foundation for Lin Chen's cultivation. Seeing this terrifying scene, the strong men watching around were dumbfounded and could not recover for a long time. Gudong. This is the 99 heavenly tribulation. Who is he? Such a terrifying physical power, even if it can be used throughout all the heavens and worlds several times, can only be matched by the ancient gods who focus on the way of the physical body. That's not true. I'm physically resisting 99 tribulations. Are you kidding me? Great, great. Now our human race has another peerless strong man with the potential of a god king. Although Lin Chen's aura was very unfamiliar to them, it was certain that he came from the human race. This alone is enough for them. Although the forces at the bottom of the human race are fighting among themselves, the top management is extremely united. After all, the threat of the two races of monsters and demons is still very close. Without unity, the human race would have been destroyed by the combined efforts of the two races. As for the internal fighting at the bottom, it is also intentional by the top management of the human race. The purpose is to cultivate Gu and cultivate a truly strong man. Of course, if you show in advance that you have the potential to become a truly strong person, that is, you have the potential to achieve enlightenment and become a god, then you will also receive preferential treatment from the ethnic group, be specially recruited to study in the Human Race Holy Academy, or be accepted as a disciple by those immortal forces. At this level, your opponent has become the top genius or strong man of the demon and demon clans. The contradiction shifts from the inside out, fighting for the race and fighting for one's own interests. And just when Lin Chen was crossing the divine tribulation with the great fanfare on the other side, deep in the demon world, one after another was extremely terrifying, as if the aura of the King of Gods was slowly resurrecting from his deep sleep. Their eyes seemed to penetrate the layers of void and saw the terrifying scene shrouded in catastrophe. 99 heavenly tribulations, 99 heavenly tribulations. How come this human race always gives birth to strong men with the potential of god kings? That time 30 million years ago, we failed and let the peerless god who survived 99 tribulations escape. This time, we must take it down. Even if we cannot kill it, we must destroy it. The foundation of its god king will never allow the human race to continue to develop like this. Yes, but it is still a bit difficult to do this with the strength of our demon clan. Let the demon clan also do it. I don't think they will refuse. Good. In a few words, Many high-level demon clan officials set the tone whether they are demons or humans. They have placed a large number of undercover agents among each other's races. These undercover agents are no different from ordinary creatures under normal circumstances. However, once the strong people behind them are in need, they will complete the instructions of the higher-ups at all costs, even if they pay for it with their lives. In this case, the creatures in the divine tribulation are undoubtedly in the most dangerous situation, because once a creature defending the immortal attacks the place of overcoming the tribulation, it will be regarded as provoking the tribulation. Not only will this creature be targeted by the tribulation and the punishment will be doubled, but even the person who is overcoming the tribulation will be punished for it. Influence. The power of the heavenly tribulation increased by 10%. And this is still a place where one creature rushes into the tribulation. If there are 2, 3 or even more creatures rushing into it without fear of life and death, the consequences will be disastrous. Therefore, whether they are monsters, demons, or humans, when the strong men of the enemy races are about to go through the divine tribulation, they will send strong men to stop and deal with the strong men, and then let these undercover agents rush to the place where they want to go through the tribulation. In other words, the strong men at the god level are in a confrontation, while those undercovers who interfere with others' tribulation and the strong men of their own clan will conflict. One side wants to interfere with the people who are going through the tribulation, and the other wants to protect the people who are going through the tribulation. Of course, not all creatures of any level can interfere with the tribulation. If you want to increase the power of the heavenly tribulation, the strong men who rush into the tribulation land must at least have a cultivation level above the delusion realm tribulation. Otherwise, the heavenly tribulation will not cause riots at all, but will only fall with a thunderbolt and kill you. A guy who doesn't know whether to live or die. The demons moved very quickly and communicated smoothly with the demons. The strength of the human race is already strong enough. If they are allowed to continue to develop, after a few years, their 2 peak races may not be able to limit the human race together. Therefore, for the new gods of the human race, they adhere to the concept of destroying one by one. Of course, it is precisely because they started this the human race's counterattack was also very powerful to repay the other with his own way. For countless years, countless geniuses from the demon and demon clans have fallen into the divine calamity. However, in general, their losses as a single race are much smaller than those of the human race, so they are happy with it. He has already survived 7749 heavenly tribulations. Let's do it. As a wave of waves spread through the void, the atmosphere in the entire void suddenly became chilly. At the same time, the human race, when Lin Chen began to overcome the tribulation, many strong men in the human world woke up from their slumber. They looked at Lin Chen's figure bathed in thunder, and at the same time they were surprised and began to take action. Which immortal force is this guy? Why didn't he tell us in advance that he was going through the divine tribulation? Doesn't he know the danger? What nonsense! Stop talking so much and prepare quickly. We will not let the demons and monsters get what they want. Yes, he can withstand the heavenly calamity with his physical body. Once such a peerless evildoer breaks through to the realm of creation, his combat power will be extremely powerful. He can easily defeat many powerful men in the same realm. Activate the emergency plan. Good. The efficiency of the top management of the human race was also very fast. Even though Lin Chen's tribulation was sudden, due to the distance, a large number of powerful people in the delusion realm came out of the human race temple, and many king-level immortal forces also took the initiative to dispatch those who are strong in the realm of breaking the illusion rush to the place where they can overcome the tribulation with the intervention of the strong men in the clan. Before the demon and demon clans could launch their offensive, a large number of strong men in the delusion realm surrounded the place of transcending tribulation. The powerful land of souls permeates the surroundings, forming a giant net with a powerful human race around them. It is so dense that not even a fly can fly in at this moment. Retreat, retreat quickly. This sudden scene made many onlookers seem to have thought of something. Their expressions changed greatly, and they shouted quickly before they could even finish their words. Their figures were dozens of light years away, and they continued to fly towards the distance without any intention of stopping. Damn, how could I forget about this? I hope it's not too late. This young man in white is going through 99 heavenly tribulations. The top leaders of the demon clan and the demon clan will never sit back and watch him survive the divine tribulation. Fortunately, this starry sky is an abandoned star field. Without the outbreak of a divine war, it will not affect the star fields outside the Wuji star field. A realm has thousands or even tens of thousands of star realms, and each star realm contains thousands of worlds. It is said that this infinite star realm was once the residence of an immortal force. Unfortunately, Because of the birth of an unimaginable genius, it suffered when the monsters and demons suffered a devastating blow. Even our human race broke out into divine war with the demons and demons. If it weren't for the other three peak races, the war probably wouldn't have ended so easily. I've also heard this rumor. It seems that even the saints were alarmed. Yes, after all, that is a shocking monster that can survive the Zexio divine tribulation. If nothing else happens, there is about a 50% chance of transcending the realm of creation and becoming the pillar of our human race. Hey, I hope he can survive this disaster. After some strong men who moved faster came to a relatively safe place, they looked at the place where they would overcome the tribulation, and revealed many secrets in their words. While many people were eye-opening, they could not help but silently pray for Lin Chen anyway. Lin Chen is from the human race, so they naturally don't want him to fall under the attack of the two monsters. GGG King Qin Feng Shen, your actions are quite fast. However, this time we, the demon clan and the monster clan are coming together. No matter how much preparation you make, you can't stop us. Just when everyone was thinking a lot, a terrifying aura accompanied by strange laughter spread throughout the void. The phantoms of the gods appeared in front of everyone's eyes. Fuck me. Before anyone could react, the leader of the gods waved his hand immediately. The figures of strong people in the power realm appeared in the surrounding void. At the same time, many strong people in the Powlian realm were summoned from their own world. Kill, 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 kill. Following the orders from the powerful demons and monsters, thousands of powerful people from the Pahuan realm rushed towards the strong humans surrounding Lin Chen. Boom boom boom. Almost in the blink of an eye, the two sides collided together, and various terrifying powers of law spread in all directions, shattering the void one after another. The powerful ones in the Pahuan realm are fighting below, and the gods standing in the void are also confronting each other since the Great War in the Infinite Star territory caused chaos among the three races. The powerful men at the god level have basically stopped participating in the war. Leave everything to the strong ones below. In other words, although the potential of beings to survive the 99 tribulations is terrifying, it is not worth a war between the demon and demon clans. In addition, a shocking monster was born again who could survive the Zexio divine tribulation. It's a pity that existences of that level are extremely rare even if you look at the entire universe. Even after thousands of reincarnations, one may not be born. It can be encountered but not sought. The killer of the Shadow Clan? Damn it, when did you demons conquer this race? Just as the strong men in the Pahuan realm on both sides continued to fight, and Lin Chen's tribulation was gradually coming to an end, suddenly, the expression of God King Qin Feng in the void changed, and he stared at the God King on the demon side. He said in a cold tone, the Shenying clan is a famous clan in all the worlds. Moreover, it is also the largest clan with the smallest number of members. There are three powerful God King realm warriors in the clan. It stands to reason that although the Shenying clan with three powerful God Kings is extraordinary, it will not change the face of Qin Feng, the human God King. After all, with the strength of the human race, it is easy to find the location of the Shenying clan and destroy it. But even so, that's relative. The innate talent of stealth among the Shenying clan makes them natural killers. In the past, although the Shenying clan made a huge noise in all the worlds, they never dared to interfere in the affairs of the six peak races, so they have continued to exist to this day. Today, they are clearly violating this principle. This is trouble. Qin Feng God King frowned. He knew that with the talent of the Shenying tribe killers, there were very few geniuses in the same realm who could see through his figure. To put it bluntly, the group of strong men in the delirium realm below were all a group of people with no abilities. Ordinary strong men with the potential to prove the truth and become gods. And although the three strong men from the Shadow Clan are not geniuses, it is enough to hide them from them. Ha, you can't think of it, right? As early as billions of years ago, our Demon King, the Heavenly Demon King, found the hiding place of the Shadow Clan and took it for his own use. I've been hiding it for so many years just for today. A peerless genius who can withstand the 99 heavenly tribulation with his physical body, and the future invincible God King, is enough for our Demon Clan to expose this trump card. The more he spoke, the more crazily the smile on the Dark Lord King's face became. For countless years, even if they united with a demon clan to deal with a human race, they did not gain much advantage except at the beginning. Especially the divine war caused by the Wuji Star territory made countless strong people in the world realize the terrifying heritage of the human race. Fight against the two peak races on your own, it is only slightly weaker. The most important thing is the terrifying war potential of the human race. In that catastrophe, the number of fallen gods in the human race was not as large as the number of reborn gods. The unparalleled base number gives the human race infinite possibilities. At that time, A saint from the Saint clan said with emotion, that is to say, after that battle, the 6 peak races were divided into 2 levels, the upper 2 clans and the lower 4 clans. The human race and the saint race are the former, while the demon race, the god race and the underworld race are the latter. The human race, the demon race and the demon race are mortal enemies. The saint clan, the god clan and the nether clan are not much better, and they often conquer each other. HMPH, you are too happy. You are just 3 killers of the shadow clan in the delirium realm. In front of a peerless talent who can withstand 99 tribulations with your body, so what if your power is increased by 30% because of this? The king Qin Feng Shen soon reacted, snorted coldly, and then asked. He did not deny that the following group of strong men in the delusion realm could not stop the killers of the Shenying clan, but their number was too small. Even if they broke into Lin Chen's place of transcending tribulation, they would not necessarily cause much trouble to them. End of chapter. If you are listening to this novel on a channel other than Fanfic World, it means it was downloaded and re-uploaded without effort. We warmly invite you to visit our channel, Fanfic World. There you will find the original version of this story and many other novels of various genres. We look forward to seeing you dive into a world of incredible novels. Chapter 224, Breakthrough, the Realm of Immortal Gods. Haha. Do you really think I wouldn't think of this? Shenying team, come on. The Black Demon God King sneered, and with a wave of his hand, he released the powerful members of the Shadow Clan from the world inside his body, allowing them to join the battlefield under the concealment talent. These powerful people from the Shadow Clan were like in no man's land, quickly approaching the place where Lin Chen was overcoming the tribulation. It only took about 10 breaths and it was already close at hand. Damn, seeing this, Qin Feng Shen Wang's face suddenly turned ugly. This group of powerful people from the Divine Shadow Clan totaled hundreds of people. If they broke into the tribulation land and caused a catastrophe riot, the consequences would be disastrous. However, this time, due to the rush of time, they were not fully prepared and had no way to stop it. After all, the God Kings of the Demon Clan and the Monster Clan are all watching. Once they take action, they will probably be stopped before they can hurt the Delian Realm warriors of the Shenying Clan. Besides, although geniuses who have overcome the 99 tribulations are rare, it is not enough for them to break up and break out into divine war. The consequences are no joke. Boom boom boom. Just when King Qin Feng was hesitating, these powerful men from the Shadow Clan had already rushed into Lin Chen's place to overcome the tribulation, causing the tribulation clouds that enveloped the entire void to become violent. Heavenly punishments descended from the sky one after another, landing on these powerful men with unparalleled power. In the stunned eyes of countless people, this group of powerful Shenying clan who had just rushed into the place of transcending tribulation were suddenly wiped out by thick thunder tribulations, leaving not even a single residue left. Hiss, the power of this heavenly tribulation is actually so strong. It's over. Now the strong human race who has overcome the tribulation is finished. Originally, the power of the heavenly tribulation is so strong, and there are so many strong men in the delusion realm who have broken into the place of overcoming the tribulation. The remaining 3 thunder tribulations behind him are at least as powerful as strengthened it tenfold. Yeah, it's just a little bit close. It's a pity, it's his own fault. He didn't notify the higher-ups when he was about to undergo the divine tribulation. Now, God King Qin Feng and his companions were not sufficiently prepared, and the demon and demon clans easily took advantage of them. Hey, many strong men who were watching from a distance couldn't help but shake their heads with emotion as they looked at the situation on the field. Although this territory is the territory of the human race, it is not without the presence of foreign races. Even many worlds controlled by the human race are bred with other races, and there are also strong men from other races in the world who come to trade. Therefore, among the onlookers, although the human race occupies the vast majority, there are still many alien races crackling. Just as everyone was talking about it, the originally dark clouds above Lin Chen's head suddenly emitted deafening loud noises. The endless energy permeating the starry sky was swallowed up by the cloud whales and integrated into itself like a tide. As a result, the already huge calamity cloud began to skyrocket, and the energy accumulated in it also increased several times. This power, I'm afraid it's not much weaker than a full-strength strike from a god who just stepped into the immortal realm, right? I'm afraid that this peerless genius with the potential of a god king will be completely destroyed. The third to last thunder tribulation has such terrifying power. If we wait until the last one, even the gods who have just stepped into the realm of immortality will be destroyed. Let's avoid the danger for now. Time is also destiny. Not only the surrounding onlookers, but also the many immortal gods of the human race could not help but remain silent when they saw this scene. If the demons do this, the power of this 9-9 heavenly tribulation may not be much weaker than the Zixia divine tribulation. Although Lin Chen's previous performance was extraordinary, in the final analysis, his background could only trigger the 9-9 heavenly tribulation. Under such circumstances, the hope of surviving the Zixia divine tribulation, even if there were only 3, was extremely slim. Ha. Last time your human race plotted against my demon race, we suffered a big loss. Now, are we finally going to get it back? It's not a happy cycle of retribution. GGG. Contrary to Qin Feng Shenwang, the strong man on the demon side laughed wildly. Don't look at the fact that they sacrificed the lives of hundreds of powerful people in the delusion realm for this operation, but if they can exchange for a peerless genius with the potential of a god king, they will make a lot of money. However, just when the strong men of the demon and demon tribes were delighted in their hearts, they applauded this action decisively and screamed as they killed a peerless genius from the human race who had the potential to become a god king. Lin Chen, who was in a place shrouded by thunder and calamity, felt speechless at this sudden change. Originally, with my magical ability to control tribulations and punishments, even if hundreds of powerful people in the delusion realm were invaded, I could suppress their impact to the minimum. Even the power of the 3 connected thunder tribulations could increase by 1 Chengdu. I'm a loser, but it's a pity that in front of everyone, it would be too eye-catching if I used such magical powers. Forget it. Anyway, after the baptism of more than 70 heavenly tribulations, more than 1,000,000 worlds in my body have been promoted to the level of the middle 1,000 world. The most important thing is that the newly opened ancient world has reached the half-step great 1,000 world level. In terms of foundation, I am not much weaker than a strong person who has just entered the immortal realm. Coupled with the several inferior Taoist techniques I have mastered at the perfect level, I should have no problem resisting these 3 tribulation thunders. Thinking in his mind, Lin Chen raised his head and looked into the void. A surge of fighting spirit suddenly rose from his body. One sword makes the universe. He used his hand instead of the sword and displayed the inferior Taoist technique that he had already reached the perfection level. In the eyes of many powerful men who were dumbfounded, boom, as the tribulation thunder fell, a sky-reaching sword energy suddenly shot out from his hand and collided with it. The endless remaining sword energy and thunder power filled the entire abandoned star field, leaving the area riddled with holes. But no matter what, Lin Chen resisted, not even injured. Hasn't he not finished the divine tribulation yet? Why is his combat power so terrifying? Without any external force, he exploded with a full blow that was comparable to that of a strong man who had just entered the immortal realm. How could such a genius only trigger the 9-9 heavenly tribulation? This is unreasonable. I felt the traces of Taoism in that sword strike just now. Tao method? The sword just struck was filled with the aura of perfection. If this is Tao method, even if it is an inferior Tao method, it will be incredible. Not only were there many powerful people around, but even Qin Feng Shenwang and others couldn't help but have a flash of surprise in their eyes. This combat power was far inferior to that of them. Even when they were at Lin Chen's level, of course, this does not mean that they cannot display strength comparable to those who have just entered the immortal realm at this time in Lin Chen, but that if they want to display such strength, they must use foreign objects. They can't do this like Lin Chen. Damn it, come on, let me wash it all. At this time, when the Black Demon God King, who was originally smiling, saw this scene, his expression couldn't help but change, and then he gritted his teeth and once again summoned more than 200 strong men of the Delirium realm from the Divine Shadow Clan, wanting to continue to destroy Lin Chen. Overcoming the tribulation. HMPH, I can let you take advantage of the situation once and give you a second chance? Do you really think that my human race is easy to mess with? Students, come on, I will personally reward you with 1,000,000 credits for killing a Shenying clan killer. As soon as King Qin Feng Shen finished speaking, dozens of figures exuding a terrifying aura appeared in the void in an instant. They were either male or female, but they all had one thing in common. Young, that's right, they are none other than the disciples of the inner courtyard of the human race Holy Academy. Their cultivation levels are all at the delusion realm, and above all, though there are only dozens of them, the combat power they unleash far exceeds those of their peers, and their various methods are endless. The hidden talent that the Shenying clan is proud of has no big effect in front of these proud men. In just a few dozen breaths, the battle between the two sides was over. This group of students won with an overwhelming advantage at this time. No matter how unwilling the Black Demon King was, He could only turn into endless emotion and retreat from the human race territory. Although they are just a shadow, they don't dare to stay in the human territory for too long. If they are found out by a strong person from the human race who is good at this kind of attack, they may suffer backlash, or they may be traced back to their origins and die on the spot. This is no joke. It's a fact. It is precisely because of such terrifying methods in the human race that the powerful demon race is so taboo about it. Boom boom. Just when everyone was shocked by Lin Chen's fighting power, the remaining 2 thunder tribulations of the 9 heavenly tribulation also landed one after another in front of everyone. Lin Chen showed no weakness and used his hand instead of the sword, bursting out with unparalleled power. Ding 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 when the penultimate tribulation thunderstruck. Fortunately, Lin Chen's figure was a little embarrassed, but not seriously injured. However, when the last tribulation thunder fell, even though he reacted in time and borrowed a trace of the power of the eternal divine sword, he also suffered a lot, and even a trace of blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. Cross. He actually survived the mutated 99 heavenly tribulations. Damn it, who is this guy? He is so evil? I don't know why, but I always feel like something is wrong, but I can't tell why. Seeing the calamity cloud gradually dissipating, countless creatures couldn't help but sigh with emotion, and there was still a trace of deep shock in their eyes. Buzzing. Before everyone could discuss it for a long time, the starry sky suddenly trembled slightly, and then thousands of rays of light illuminated the void in all directions, and the endless Taoist rhyme spread between the heaven and the earth, not waiting for their reaction. A thick white light enveloped it. Decades later. Boom boom boom. Lin Chen, shrouded in white light, suddenly flashed a trace of vicissitudes in his eyes. And then an unparalleled momentum burst out from him, entering the immortal realm for the first time. The early stage of the immortal realm. Amidst the stunned expressions of many powerful people outside, Lin Chen's cultivation level had risen directly from the realm of the immortal god, which he had just realized, to the middle stage of the immortal realm, and then slowly stagnated. Is this the state of a god? Feeling the terrifying power within his body that could easily destroy a star field, Lin Chen's eyes couldn't help but reveal a hint of excitement. Not only did he rely on the benefits gained from overcoming the divine tribulation, he broke through to the middle stage of the immortal realm in one fell swoop, and most importantly, he also condensed the body of the source of annihilation. This physique is extremely powerful, and it is a shocking body that has never been born in the world. It is many times stronger than the body of heaven. The body possesses the source of annihilation and the power of annihilation. Every move has great power. It can easily damage the divine body, attack the origin of the divine soul, and can kill gods in the same environment. In addition, if I activate the body of annihilation during the battle, my overall strength will increase 100 times. 100 times. As far as I know, even the terrifying existence that has condensed the sacred body can only increase its combat power by 7749 times when it is turned on. It is completely different from the body of annihilation. The difference? Feeling the various benefits gained after overcoming the divine tribulation, Lin Chen's lips curved in a perfect arc. Although he only survived the 9 heavenly tribulation, the benefits bestowed by heaven and earth were actually distributed as rewards for surviving the Nirvana tribulation. With my current foundation, I can still compete with a terrifying existence at the peak of the immortal realm without resorting to any external force, right? If I fully develop my foundation and use all kinds of methods, I guess no one who is perfect in the immortal realm will be my opponent. In other words, once I break through to the immortal realm, I will almost become invincible in this realm. When he thought of this, even with Lin Chen's state of mind, he couldn't help but get excited. It wasn't until after a while that he felt the gazes of many creatures around him that he forced himself to suppress his inner excitement. Lin family. Lin Chen, thank you fellow Taoists and seniors for your help. It's easy to say. What a terrifying future life. Not only did you attain enlightenment and become a god at such a young age, but your background is so profound. I wonder where my little friend learned from it? Seeing Lin Chen's actions, the smile on Qin Fengshan Wang's face became more and more intense. After being polite, he couldn't help but ask curiously here the question. Although the other strong men didn't say anything, they all pricked up their ears. Sorry, I can't answer this question for some reasons. Where does his heritage come from? Of course it's a system. Can he still say it? Therefore, he could only refuse to answer vaguely in this regard. Many gods present were not dissatisfied, and they changed the topic to other aspects with a chuckle. Although Lin Chen's answer was rude, such examples did not happen before, and there was nothing surprising about them at the same time. In the Zhenwu world, as Lin Chen passed through the 99 tribulations, he became a god and broke through to the middle stage of immortality in one fell swoop. The Lin family, a behemoth entrenched in the Yanhuang continent with traces of its clan members all over the entire Zhenwu world, has also undergone earth-shaking changes. A series of terrifying figures burst out from the Lin family: Lin Xia, Lin Ziang, Lin Zhongxiang, Lin Wudi, Lin Ling, Lin Yu. Countless Lin family experts who only existed in legends appeared in the void one after another. They only felt that the blood in their bodies was boiling, and waves of inexplicable power acted on them, making their cultivation begin to advance by leaps and bounds. Among them, the one who has improved the most is undoubtedly Lin Xia. End of chapter. Chapter 225. One person achieves enlightenment, a chicken and a dog ascend to heaven. They only felt that the blood in their bodies was boiling, and waves of inexplicable power acted on them, making their cultivation begin to advance by leaps and bounds. Among them, the one who has improved the most is undoubtedly Lin Xia. As Lin Chen's parent and son, Lin Xia's blood relationship can be said to be the closest. After Lin Chen became a god and broke through to the immortal realm, his cultivation level began to soar rapidly from the second level of the Ascension realm due to the influence of the mysterious rules of heaven and earth. The peak of the second level of Ascension to Heaven realm. The third level of Ascension to Heaven realm. The fourth level of Ascension to Heaven realm. Under the trembling eyes of countless creatures, Lin Xia's cultivation level soared to the fourth level of the heavenly realm in a short while, and it continued to soar without any intention of stopping. The countless creatures who witnessed this horrific scene were so thirsty that their mouths opened into an O shape. In this way, under the dull gazes of all living beings, Lin Xia's cultivation level continued to improve until he reached the ninth level of the heavenly realm before slowly stopping. At the same time, a powerful bloodline power boiled in his body. This power, it feels so powerful. Feeling the changes in her body, Lin Xia couldn't help but have a hint of intoxication in her eyes. If his cultivation has been promoted to the ninth level of the Ascension realm, and his combat power is only relatively ordinary at this level due to the failure to keep up with various backgrounds, then, with the power of this bloodline, his strength is even higher than that of an ordinary broken warrior. The first level of delusion is much stronger. He had a hunch that if his cultivation reached the peak of the ninth level of the Ascension realm, and his understanding of martial arts and laws also improved, his combat power would even be comparable to the super strong men of the second level of the delusion realm. You must know that the demonic snake heavenly lord who had forced this Zhenwu world into a desperate situation, after stepping into the power realm and awakening the divine blood in his body, his full strength was only comparable to that of the power realm and the second power realm, and by the time he reached that point, he had been practicing for tens of billions of years compared to Lin Xia. There is a huge difference. This shows how powerful the bloodline power in his body is. Not just Lin Xia, but all members of the Lin family. The closer they are to Lin Chen, the greater the benefits they will receive. Boom boom boom, one after another, the key of the cave heaven realm, realm master realm, and even the ascending heaven realm rose from the depths of the Lin family. This made the sentient beings in this Zhenwu world who were watching all this feel the urge to faint. Thinking of them, each of them had practiced for hundreds of years. Even the cultivation level that only took tens of millions of years to achieve, but due to some changes, the Lin family, this level of powerhouses, has grown explosively like dumplings. It's a little sad to think about it. What is going on? Why did the strength of the Lin family suddenly soar? Could it be that they have awakened some powerful physique? But this is not right. I can accept 1, 2 or even dozens of awakenings, but this is a bit too much. Alright? Looking at them, they seem to have awakened some kind of bloodline power. However, even if the ancestors of the Lin family have condensed to 4th grade or above bloodline power, they can do this? Can't this bloodline power only be passed on to future generations? Hey, don't worry about the reason. Look at the Lin family. This time, there are hundreds of climbing heaven realm experts, as well as countless world lord realm and cave heaven realm warriors. Now, even if they don't count their elders, ancestor, the Lin family's background is enough to dominate the world of Zhenwu. I don't accept other forces dominating the world of Zhenwu. I accept the Lin family. Yes, if the ancestor of the Lin family, Zhenwu world, had not been destroyed by the demon army, we would not be alive now. Countless creatures looked at the changes that had taken place in the Lin family, their faces full of shock, confusion and admiration. They excitedly communicated with their companions, causing a lot of noise. However, this cannot affect those ancient heavenly kings who stand at the pinnacle of Zhenwu world. Ever since the incident happened in the Lin family, these powerful Xianjin people have been stagnant in place, unable to regain their senses for a long time. It has nothing to do with anything else, it's just that they know too much. God, Taoist friend Lin Chen, he has attained enlightenment and become a god. Hiss, how long has it been before Senior Lin Chen has taken this step? Isn't it incredible? Nothing is impossible. How many miracles has he created? 2. After coming back to their senses, Zhenwu Xianzhen and others quickly accepted the result. The shock that Lin Chen brought to them in Zhenwu world was too much. So much so that when they knew that Lin Chen had become a god, they were stunned for a moment, and then their faces immediately regained their calmness, but in their hearts, they couldn't calm down for a long time. Gods, that is a supreme existence that has never been born in this Zhenwu world. The most important thing is that with the presence of gods, their Zhenwu great world has met all the conditions for promotion to the great thousand world. Once successful, the benefits gained from the feedback from heaven and earth will even give them a chance to achieve enlightenment and become gods. Thinking of this, the bodies of Zhenwu Xianzhen and others couldn't help but tremble slightly. That was exciting. They were able to cultivate to the heavenly realm when the Zhenwu great world was still at the level of the middle thousand worlds. Unfortunately, their qualifications would not be much worse, even if they were not inferior to some geniuses in the outer courtyard of the human race Holy Academy. Unfortunately, the cultivation environment limits their development. As a result, after they stepped into the climbing heaven realm, it was extremely difficult for them to go further. However, once the Zhenwu great world is promoted to the great thousand world level, the result will be different. The fortune revealed during the promotion of heaven and earth, coupled with the superior cultivation environment of the world, is enough for them to continue their retreat, face the divine calamity, and ascend to the position of gods. 1 is at the 9th level of the heaven realm. 9 are at the 7th level of the heaven realm and above, and there are hundreds of clansmen who are below the 7th level of the heaven realm. Well, I didn't expect that after I became a god, the Lin family would actually be able to have so many powerful people. By Lin Chen, who returned to the world of Zhenwu from all the worlds, felt the changes in the Lin family's strength as soon as he stepped into this world, and couldn't help but look overjoyed. If we say that based on the Lin family's original background, his combat power at full power is only slightly better than the average perfection of the immortal realm. So now, the Lin family has completed its transformation when he used the special magical power of all ones. The blessing it brought to him was several times stronger than before. It can be said that as long as he does not encounter a peerless genius who has reached the perfection of the immortal realm, he is already invincible in this realm. After being promoted, the Lin family can bring me 1 source point of income in 100 years. If converted into successful merit points, it will be 1 million merit points a year. Although it has increased several times compared with before, there is still a long way to go. The next step is to find a way to promote the perfect middle thousand worlds rewarded by the system to the great thousand worlds level. Only in this way can the tribesmen keep up with me. Lin Chen has a relatively clear plan for the next development of the Lin family. First of all, the harvest of the origin point cannot be left behind. This is related to his subsequent cultivation speed. Secondly, there are the resources to advance from the perfect middle thousand world to the great thousand world. As long as he can be promoted to the level of the great thousand worlds, he can rely on his authority as the Lord of the world to reverse time, allowing his people to quickly accumulate knowledge and catch up with those immortal forces that have been passed down for a long time. The strength of the family is related to the speed of origin point derivation. Congratulations to the host, the family's comprehensive background has reached the standard, the luck level has been promoted to gold, and the following rewards have been obtained. 1. Newborn qualifications increased by 135%. 2. The cultivation speed of all Lin family members is increased by 155%. Third, the chance of birthing a special physique increases by 10%. Fourth, the chance of being born with great luck increases by 10%. Fifth, the host can choose 36 people favored by the family's luck and receive the blessing of the family's golden luck, or the host can choose by the family's luck. For the benefits obtained by the people favored by the family's luck, please click here. Expand. Just when Lin Chen was thinking a lot, a series of mechanical and cold prompts from the system suddenly came from his mind, making him slightly startled. But then, a smile couldn't help but appear on his lips. After being promoted to golden luck, the benefits of system rewards increased the overall development speed of the Lin family several times. System, open my personal panel. Name, Lin Chen. Cultivation, middle stage of immortal realm. Physique, innate Dao body, heavenly Dao body, nirvana origin body. The artistic conception of martial arts, inferior Taoism, one sword to heaven and earth, perfection, guarding the sword, perfection. Task 1. Train Lin Ling to become an alchemist. This task is divided into multiple stages. The stage of Heavenly Alchemist has been completed, and the stage of Divine Alchemist, to be completed, 2. The 8th stage of the Ultimate Challenge mission, the requirements are as follows. 1. There is an immortal god sitting in the clan, unfinished. 2. The number of powerful people in the heaven realm exceeds 1,000, unfinished. 3. Cultivate 1 divine alchemist and 2 heavenly alchemists, 1 divine array mage and 2 heavenly array mages, 1 divine talisman maker and 2 heavenly talisman makers, and 1 divine weapon refiner. Master, 2 heavenly grade weapon refiners, unfinished. 4. The number of tribesmen exceeds 10 trillion, unfinished. Origin point 23,657, 10,000 of them are the host's reward for becoming a god, and the remaining 4,000 are the rewards for killing the powerful demons. Family buff, total, 1. The chance of a newborn being born increases by 60%. 2. The qualifications of newborns are increased by 300%. 3. The cultivation speed of all Lin family members is increased by 330%. 4. The chance of being born with a special physique increases by 70%. 5. The chance of being born with great luck increases by 25%. More than 20,000 origin points? After glancing at it and seeing his origin point balance, Lin Chen couldn't help but be slightly startled, but soon saw the reason for obtaining it written next to it, and a trace of relief flashed in his eyes. The 2 races of demons and humans have a hostile relationship. When he overcame the tribulation, he caused the death of hundreds of powerful men in the delusion realm, and with his arrogance to suppress the demon and demon clans, could he win the favor of the fate of the human race? With these origin points, it will not be a problem to reach the peak of immortality. In that case, let's break through and retreat first. Glancing at the Lin family again, Lin Chen plunged into the secret room where he usually retreated. I started practicing with the help of the origin point gradually. A Taoist rhyme containing the power of heaven began to spread in all directions with Lin Chen's retreat place. As the center, spiritual cultivation is extraordinary. Infinite Daoyun is revealed with every breath, filling tens of thousands of light years with extremely rich Daoyun. Even the territory 10,000 light years away is more or less affected by this. As a result, sentient beings have become enlightened much more easily than before. Of course, the one who benefits the most belongs to the Lin family as the beings closest to the cultivation of gods. They not only have the blessing of family buffs, but also use countless resources and superior cultivation environment. They practice in seclusion in this endless Taoist charm, which makes the Lin family's cultivation speed increase by leaps and bounds, almost all the time. Someone breaks through the current realm. Apart from this, the one who has gained the greatest benefit is undoubtedly the Yanhuang Alliance. Although Lin Chen is no longer in charge, and the position of alliance leader has been passed on to his descendants, there is still a bond of love after all. They are not far from the Yanhuang Divine City where the Lin family is located. Under the shroud of Daoyun, they were originally at a breakthrough. The strong ones on the edge broke the shackles of the bottleneck in one fell swoop and advanced to a higher realm for a time. Waves of spiritual energy storms were set off in the sky over the entire Yanhuang continent and even many surrounding continents. If today's Zhenwu world were not dozens of times more powerful than before and had a profound foundation, it might not be able to sustain everyone's devouring spiritual energy like this. Talk about both ends. Just when Lin Chen was immersed in seclusion in the depths of endless space and time, the earth. Several years have passed since Lin Chen left on this day. The Lin family in Dayan City maintained the strength they had shown before as usual, while most of the strong men were practicing in seclusion in the small world opened by Lin Chen. Because Lin Chen traveled through Zhenwu and was reincarnated, although his souls are the same, his bloodline power is still different. Therefore, Lin Chen did not receive any blessings because he became a god. But this does not mean that the Lin family does not have the power of blood to pass on. After all, they were also relatives of Lin Chen in his previous life. For their future, Lin Chen condensed a portion of his bloodline power and could refine it when they reached the cave heaven realm. At that time, you can inherit the power of Lin Chen's bloodline and enjoy the benefits. Unfortunately, due to the short time, the Lin family in Qiancheng did not give birth to a strong person at the cave heaven level or above, so naturally they were unable to refine the power of this bloodline. Buzz. However, while everyone was practicing in seclusion, a blood pool located in the center of the little thousand world began to tremble. What's going on? Why did the blood pool riot? Sensing the movement in this place, figures of strong men suddenly appeared around the blood pool, with solemn expressions. However, they were not too worried. This blood pool itself is the power of the bloodline left by Lin Chen. It is only because of their lack of strength that they have sealed it and no one has refined it. Although unknown changes have occurred now, however, everyone believed that Lin Chen would not harm them. Look! The blood pool is boiling. Huh? Purple gold? How did this bloodline power turn into purple gold? Hiss, what a strong pressure. Is this because my eldest brother has succeeded? Has he become a god? As soon as these words came out, Father Lin, Mother Lin and others, who had been forced to retreat thousands of miles away due to the coercion emanating from the blood pool, were stunned for a moment, and then a hint of excitement appeared on their faces. Lin Chen had taught them how to practice for many years without any reservations naturally. It also includes the division of cultivation realms in all heavens and realms as well as one's own cultivation level. Originally, he was in the third calamity of breaking the delusion, and was only one step away from enlightenment and becoming a god. Now, the blood pool is rioting, and the power of his bloodline has transformed into purple gold and exuded astonishing coercion. These changes all explain that. Lin Chen, he has become a god, thanks to the book friend. 20,230,209,527 for the 100 book coins reward. End of this chapter. Thank you so much for reading until the end. Don't forget to give it a like. Looking for more exclusive content and immediate access? Subscribe to our Patreon. Remember, every like, subscription or donation encourages us to continue. Thank you all. See you in the next video.